my nigga ballin' like boodles. Pull up in the double, like go scare your bitch Freddy Krueger, flooded from Mueller. Bro, niggas stand to the left. My rich niggas stand to the right. Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock the pussy out like fight night. Hit it with a left, hit it with a right. I'ma knock the pussy out like fight night. Hit it with the left, hit it with the right. I'ma knock the pussy.
Welcome everyone. Let me go get rid of this screen. Hello, welcome everyone to Wasted with Wize, episode 64, Fight Night. There might be a couple of fights later on this evening, so we'll see how that goes. So yeah, we were off for a week. Things were going on with schedules, and everyone on the panel wanted to watch the freaking Tyson Logan Paul fight.
Where's the cash?
Yeah, it was like when I would have had a better time masturbating. So there you go. Anyhow, so yeah. Now, let's go ahead and do our new intro. All right, let me pull up Nova's thing. Hold on. All right, Nova, you ready?
Yep.
All right, Nova.
20 seconds on the clock.
20 seconds on the clock. Here you go, Nova. Hey Nova, what's up? You didn't do nothing. You look like a freaking mannequin.
No,
man.
hold up. Fuck off. No, I was doing the robot. It's my own move. I call it the firmware update. I was just updating, bro.
All right. How has your week or 2 weeks been going? How did you enjoy the Tyson Paul fight?
Well, okay. Week's been good. You've seen all my packages and shit I've been getting. Tyson Paul fight, man. What a fucking... The undercards are great. That Amanda Serrano, Katie Taylor fight, they were just banging, dude. Every fucking round, they were just banging.
The female fight was the best, actually.
Yeah. That Tyson fight, I was so disappointed, man, because all the video of him in training, like he didn't come out like he was in training. Even 4 years ago, when he had the exhibition bout against Roy Jones Jr., if the Tyson from that exhibition fight showed up at that Jake Paul fight, Jake Paul's getting knocked the fuck out. I don't know if it was his knee bothering him or his sciatica, because if you notice when he was coming out, he actually tripped coming down the ramp. He like stumbled, and I don't know, man. The first round too, he came out in the beginning of the first round. I was like, oh shit, Paul was running. He was running from him in the beginning, and Mike was doing his thing, and then after that, Mike just fucking stood there, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so, I mean, it didn't look like Iron Mike. It looked more like sort of rusted Mike. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm not expecting Mike in his prime, because I mean, you put 27-year-old Jake Paul in the ring with 27-year-old Mike Tyson, it doesn't go 15 seconds. But still, like I said, we had glimpses of what Tyson was capable of, in the exhibition fight against Roy Jones Jr. just 4 years ago. And in all these training, you see him hitting the fucking pads and hitting the heavy bag and shit. Like, he's hitting with power. You see him doing his drills and moving around. Like, he can move. And like the slap that he gave Jake Paul at the fucking weigh-in, the speed of the slap and when he jumped back was faster than anything he did during the fight. So like I said, I don't know if it was his knee or his sciatica or something else, but I don't know, man. I've also seen videos, dude, not to be conspiratorial, but of Mike going to hit him. Like Mike's clearly like about to rock him with a right cross, and he fucking pulls it back. Like, so you see him, he comes up, and then right before he connects, he kind of pulls it back. And it's like...
Are you trying to imply that Mike threw the fight?
Dude, I don't want to say that, but I mean, but when I'm seeing video of like a clearly pulled punch, like he's not following through with it, and it would have been a punch that would have hit Jake right in the face, and it's like, why did he do that? Because that's not what he does. And then he kept biting his fucking glove.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
And then they're like, oh, the commentator's like, oh, that's for people who don't know, that's a long time Mike Tyson thing. He just bites his glove, bro. I've seen I don't know how many Mike Tyson fights. I watch his highlights multiple times throughout the year. I just watched the Roy Jones exhibition fight again not too long ago. He didn't bite his glove once. I don't remember him ever biting his glove. So I don't know if that was because he was in pain he was biting his glove, or was he biting his glove to remind him, listen, don't knock this motherfucker out. Evander
Holyfield. Yeah, bite the glove, not the ear. Bite the glove.
You're not supposed to knock him out, remember? Don't knock him out. Let it go the distance.
How many uppercuts did he not throw?
He didn't throw it.
It's trademark Mike Tyson uppercut. He had so many opportunities to throw it and just knock Paul clean on his ass and spray his teeth from here to next week, and he never threw one.
He didn't throw a single cut.
He stood flat-footed. Like every round after the second round, he just stood flat-footed with his gloves up, chewing on his fucking glove. While Jake took swings up. But the sad thing is, at the same time, Jake couldn't do shit to him. It's like this man's just standing in front of you, not even throwing hands, and you couldn't even fucking knock him on his ass.
Exactly.
So
I mean, this is the thing. So, but yeah.
The end result being that most likely just a retirement payday for Tyson and his family. But, it's not right that they sanction that shit.
I do want to get into this in a second, but let me get everybody else in. But before I go to you, David, because you're our guest tonight, let me go ahead and introduce our next panelist. All right, my man, KY. Hopefully you are ready. So, KY, you ready?
I was born ready.
All right, KY, this is year 20. This is just for you.
Oh, yeah. Not me, but okay, thank you. Yeah.
What up, KY? How you doing, my man? How has your week's been going, and how did you like that music?
It was not my cup of tea. Just let
You
me
don't
know
like
that
you don't
right
like
now.
you don't like Kid Rock.
I like Kid Rock. I don't like that song.
Oh, you don't like Johnny Cash? I thought you would like that, being you're in Kentucky and all that other jazz, and you're drinking bourbon and all that other jazz. So I thought maybe that was like a perfect fit for you.
Not
I
really.
stereotyped.
Yeah,
You
more
fucking
like
racist.
I'm more like a ball with the ball to bang, diggy, up, jump the boogie type guy.
Yeah.
How's your week been going, my man? How's everything been?
Oh, it's been going great, man. I've been playing Once Alive, which is a Steam adventure first-person shooter that got released Monday on Steam, and I've been playing that. It's turned out to be a little bit of a disappointment. It's a walking simulator. Speaking of walking simulators, I've been playing an awful lot of Death Stranding, the director's cut, which has graced the Xbox console. So I'm playing that for the second time. I really wish they'd save everybody the first 10 hours and just get right into combat right away, and it would have caught a lot of people a lot faster and made a bigger impact.
Oh my god!
And
I don't know what's better, playing Death Stranding or watching paint dry. I'm still making the decision between.
Hey man, I actually enjoy Death Stranding. It's like you got to get
because the motherfucker's walking.
Yeah, but I mean it's more than just walking. But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those games that I can understand why a large portion of people are like, fuck this game.
Yeah,
I can get it.
I mean, it was like 5 to 10 hours before you got to the first combat and sneaking around. And if they had just started with that, it would have been much, much better.
It's not a good show of things. I mean, no, let me say this. It's impressive for what Kojima was able to do and how quickly he was able to make a game of that caliber in the time that he made it in. Don't forget, he got excised from Konami, and within 3 years, he formed his own studio with the help of Sony, of course, and developed this game and put it out for mass market, which it was relatively bug-free. And that's not a small fucking feat. But
not only that, he got big name celebrities and directors and personalities to be willing to lend their likeness and time to be in a game that nobody knew what the fuck it was, just based on the fact that this is fucking Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, that feat that he did was phenomenal. And the game the game came out better than most of these games that took 6 years to develop with bugged as fucked up, This game came out almost bug-free. And yeah, I mean, now the gameplay loop, whether you're into it or not, that's up to you. I wasn't into it. I mean, and generally speaking, if you tell somebody, if once you get after the first 10 hours, it picks up, that doesn't really register well. Especially if you don't have 10 hours to give to a game until it gets good. So, but for what it is, it was a good game. But yeah, but anyhow.
And I've been playing the elephant in the room, Stalker: Heart of Chernobyl.
Do not say anything. I want to talk to you about that.
Oh, I got a lot to say about this fucking game.
Yeah, we're going to talk about all that. So, All right, let me go ahead and say thank you to everybody who is already in the chat. RPG88, but my man, Joe Dunmore, thank you. And Real Gamer Reincarnate, what's up, boss man? And Joe Dunmore has a thing, says, rumor has it that it was a contract to go 8 rounds in order to get the full 20 million. That's what, so, just giving fuel to stoke your conspiratorial fires. Super. There you go.
And then the last round, he's just fucking bowing to Mike Tyson like they're samurais or something. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, bro?
Yeah.
There's 10 seconds left. If you can knock the man out, knock him out. Why are you bowing? Is it a boxing match? What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I wanted some tea in my boxing match. That's all I got to say. But yeah. But anyways, let me go ahead and introduce my next guest. Well, he's not really a guest. He's not a guest because he's been on here quite a bit. And then he's not a panelist because he's sporadic when he comes.
He's the stray cat that won't go away.
Exactly.
The drunk uncle that shows up at Christmas time.
I got a special one for you. You ready, David?
Yeah, far away.
All right, here we go.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cat.
I don't know whether to laugh at this or whether to be insulted, but I'm not an American, so it doesn't cover me.
I think the music is good.
On a side note, I've never tried cat. I've tried a few other things, but I haven't tried cat yet.
How you like them apples, man? How did you like them apples?
Yeah, I'll get you back later.
How's your week been going, my man? How's things down under? Y'all getting warmed up there? It's like summertime coming up, right? Because it's wintertime up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely. We're having a really nice warm day today. We should max out at about 35, 36 Celsius. So we'll be up in the, what's that in Fahrenheit? High 80s, early 90s?
Yeah, mid 90s, low 90s, I would say.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that in Fahrenheit?
Google it. We're doing all right. Busy week. Got a bit going on. Currently trying to construct a bed and having a bit of success at that. But doing well. And then
don't
glad to be here.
Those freaking IKEA particle board beds, are they?
No. I'm not skilled enough to do that. I count numbers. I can't put flat pack furniture together.
Me and my wife during our first year of marriage went through 3 IKEA beds. I'm not going to tell you why.
Well, I'm guessing it wasn't because of overuse, but...
Hey, wait a minute. All right, well, that's good. Well, we got a lot of topics we want to talk to you about regarding, first of all, the whole red line. And, of course, then later on, we're going to talk about the whole potential From Software purchase.
Yep,
and all that other jazz. So, anyhow, all right, next. My next panelist is Dragon. Hold on, let me pull up what his song is. What do I want to give him? I had a good song for him too, and it's like.
I got excited thinking Dragon wasn't going to be here.
Oh well.
Lemon's always here. Lemon always says that he's not going to be here, but Lemon's always here.
Yeah, let's see here. Which song do I want to give him?
Give him a what in the butt.
Let's see here. Let me see. All right, I got a good one for him. All right. My man, Dragon, you ready, my boss?
Yo, KY, I heard that, motherfucker.
You ready, boss?
I'm always ready.
All right, Dragon, here's your 20 balls. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Fuck KY. Oh! That's my new song. Goddamn KY Bob. What's up, y'all?
What up, Dragon? How's everything been going, my man?
Yo, come on, man. Pocahontas. I thought we was better than that.
Pocahontas.
With the pretty ass hair.
Now you don't see my screen. KY's looking straight at you with his shades on.
Oh, he's calling him Pocahontas.
He out here looking like the fucking Terminator.
Like you just got done filming a Lower Yell.
You know what I'm saying? I thought I was your boy, son. Yo, what's up, man? Damn.
KY's upset his music was not on point for him this week.
He got the S Locos up there talking about Lemon always saying he ain't coming. Bitch, that's my slogan.
Yeah, was that song Planet Rock? What was that song called?
That was
Planet
Planet
Rock.
Rock.
Planet
From
Rock,
After
yeah.
Bombastic. Yeah. That was back in the day. I remember that song was like, I was like 4 when I heard that song for the first time, like 4 or 5. I was very young. I think it came out like early 80s?
Probably
Like,
wasn't born.
yeah.
I thought you
like,
was a test tube baby. They let you out before you was 5?
no, I was a test tube baby because that's where my father had to ejaculate, but that's a different story.
They was frozen for like 20 decades.
Hey, I told you, I'm from my father. I know I'm from my father's left testicle because there's nothing right about me. There you go.
Yo, what's up, y'all, man? Good to see everybody, man. What up, chat? Get your asses lively. Share it out.
All right, let's see who came in next. Oh my God, Triple! I got a good one for Triple. Oh my God, this is gonna be a good fucking
Got
one for
Treasy
Triple.
in the house.
Yeah, Triple's got a good one coming. I got
That's a
good.
good. Yo, KY. That's a wonderful poster behind you.
Thank you.
It looked like he's resting on your head right now. Look,
He's teabagging his skull.
you see it right? He's like,
All right, let's go. Go ahead.
No, it does. All
right, Triple, you ready?
I think so.
All right, you want to put me on camera or no?
I think I'm kind of good. I'm ready.
I'm good.
All right. Here's your 20, Triple. Here you go.
That funky go rhythm. You wanted a dope jam? Well, that's what we're giving. We're headed for fame because Kid and Play's driven. Boy, we know game. And large is how we live. We stay paid. You know the boys have got it made. See, I'm the train. And I'm the fella with the high top fade. Get down to the sound. You know we're about to turn it out. Roll with Kid and Play. Everybody shout.
Hey, this sounds like it's before my time, so it's good though. It's good.
Yo, watch your mouth.
Do you even remember that song?
No, he's too fucking young.
I just said it sounds like it's before my time.
It's definitely before your time. You still was in your father's nuts trying to make a way out.
He was doing that whole Ola.
like I said something offensive for a second, but nah,
Yeah, watch your mouth about old school music, motherfucker. Watch your mouth.
I didn't say nothing bad about it. I just said hey, it's before my time, and I dig it.
All right. So how's your week been going, Triple? How's life been treating you, man?
I'm alive, so yeah.
Well, that's kind of fucking morose in a way. I'm alive.
I'm alive, so another day is another day. I'm doing good.
Pissing blood. I'm
yeah,
good.
exactly that. But I'm good. Just working, playing games. That's pretty much mostly it. Drinking eggnog, which I should probably stop doing.
Wait. What you was drinking?
Eggnog?
Was it like coquito eggnog?
Yeah. What do y'all put in your eggnog? So
First of all,
I mean, right now I have like some eggnog, and I mixed it with some Jack Daniels, just some.
that shit don't go with that shit. Ain't coquito, homie.
Oh, I never said to answer the question, but just saying what I'm drinking right now.
I'm biased towards spiced rum, Captain Morgan's in my nog.
Spice
some people
is for pussies.
What?
I have a feeling no matter what you said, he was going to say was for
He was like, what?
Well, I mean, some people
But
like
spiced
some
rum
people like
doesn't
something
even
comfort
get
in
you
it.
fucked up. Like, what's that other shit?
Now I do like some Cointreau in it. Cointreau or what was that other shit? It's a liqueur. Fuck.
Oh, I meant to say
Disaronto.
Crown Royal.
Disaronno. Yeah, that shit's made with
Disaronno.
cherries.
Yeah.
Disaronno is bomb.
Oh yeah, that
Yo,
stuff is
but
good.
what about Crown Royal? That shit is for pussies too. You could drink a whole bottle of Crown Royal and nothing happens to you.
Nah, if you really want
Nah,
anything, if you really
man.
want anything, if you want some good
Buy that
shit, drink
Yo,
some
listen.
Chivas.
No, you really want to get fucked up? Have some Everclear.
No,
Oh, I've done that. I've done that.
Yeah,
you might as well say if you want to commit
Bro,
suicide, drink Everclear. What the fuck are you
Everclear hits your mouth and your mouth tingles. It like fucking.
I mean,
sanitizes
I usually
fucking
mix it
mouth.
with something. It's not good to drink by itself. I'll mix it with something if I don't.
Nah, you're not supposed to drink it straight, but we did anyway because we were fucking animals back in the day.
No, I mean, like some people.
I'm gonna
some
say
people
this.
have put Jaeger in that, and I
gonna say
can't mix
this.
that. You go ahead.
Super, if you was drinking Everclear straight, that was your downfall to the chair, motherfucker. You can't drink that straight, motherfucker.
But I was drinking that shit straight. I was like 16,
fuck?
17 underage parties, man.
Yo, listen, nope.
Have you ever
You're
lit
lucky
your
you ain't
alcohol on
fucking
fire?
dead.
Oh, dude, we weren't drinking the whole fucking bottle. We were doing shots.
Well, now we know how
No,
Lola
it's
lost his legs.
disgusting.
He drank.
Yeah, why can't I walk? Because I was drinking nail polish remover.
Yeah.
Now I have no fucking sympathy for you, motherfucker. You just stupid.
Who's the oldest person on this panel? I'm 52.
probably.
I'm 52.
He's got me.
You were wise, I guess.
Yeah, I'm 49.
Okay, I'm gonna tell
11.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something that was crazy. No. I'm gonna give you something people was getting fucked up for, and they had to ban that shit in the stores. When I was coming up in like the 6th or 7th grade, maybe the 5th, it was on the news everywhere that people was putting rubber cement that we used to patch our tires with and do other shit, put it in a brown paper bag, roll the bag up, and fucking huffing it. And that was a serious problem. These people was doing rubber cement.
You're talking about rubber cement.
Up.
People were
Reminds
doing
me of,
fucking whiteout.
Yeah, or at least when I was growing up or high school, if anything, people drinking like rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer, seeing news stories about high schoolers trying to get drunk off.
No, your
hand
generation is
sanitizer
really
and shit.
retarded. Y'all was eating them fucking
Tide Pods.
Right.
You say Tide Nugget? Got fucking
Nugget.
all rocks and chicken
But they got
McNugget.
the freaking tape on the lids now and shit like that.
That's a better name. It should be Tide
I
Nugget.
distance myself from my generation.
Can I get a
like,
fucking large
drinking
Tide
hand
Nugget,
sanitizer.
Dr. Pepper, and some fries on the side?
Wise, look
Right,
at my
nugget.
background. Look at my background, Wise.
With
What's
a
that?
cup of bleach on the side.
Oh shit! What is that?
Yeah,
I can't
Comic
see it.
Zone, motherfucker.
Oh fuck, Common Zone. Yeah, I see
the
it. I see
store?
it now.
Yeah.
Yo,
Comic
hey, Lem,
Zone.
That's a-
do
that's
you guys
some
still
good
have
shit.
do you guys still have Dragon's Den in New York? The gaming stores?
Dragon's Den.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his podcast name too. So-
I know that's
I'm
his podcast name, but I'm saying, is the Dragon's Den store still a thing in New York?
I don't even know what that is, bro.
What? Oh man, I used to go to when I used to go to White Plains to Cross County Shopping Center. They would have Dragon's Den. It was like a big gaming store.
Yeah,
It
but
was like
that's
TV
not
before EV.
That's not New York City.
Man, fuck you. Westchester County is still New York. Goddamn it! Who this man?
Oh.
Who this man?
I'm going to get my AK load up and.
Oh my god, real gamer
It's gonna
reincarnated.
be a
says,
roll-by shooting.
What the fuck is this? Gamer reincarnate says we used to eat a box of Cordon and cold and flu pills and triple-
Fucking Comic Zone for all you people out there, baby. Comic motherfucking Zone. Let's go.
Jack and Jaeger was my choice of beverage back in the day. Oh my god, Jack and Jaeger, that shit was like, ugh. Oh my god. Now Bull and Jaeger was good, but yeah.
Cisco.
I just do the Jaeger bombs. Yeah,
That's liquid
Yeah.
crack.
Cisco.
Cisco
Oh,
had motherfuckers tripping.
do you remember there was this alcohol that came out in the mid 90s that became really fucking popular? What was that? Oh yeah, Hypnotic. Do y'all remember that shit?
No, that's
Fuck
what they used
yeah.
to. They used to mix that with Hennessy and create Incredible Hulks.
Yeah.
That
I'm
shit was
taking
good.
shots on Twitter. Yeah, go green.
Yeah.
Hennessy's still a thing, bro.
Yeah.
Hennessy's still a
I
thing, but
don't.
not Hypnotic.
Nah,
Hypnotic, got
Hypnotic
bullshit?
is a thing.
Well,
It is.
Hypnotic's still a thing. Yeah, man, Hypnotic.
Really?
Still, yeah, it's dope. It's like super.
See,
like the
this
colors.
is what happened.
The colors
That's
awesome,
for
super
the
blue.
that's for the women, and you stopped getting pussy a long time ago. So you wouldn't.
Then
know
there was
about
that shit called Alizé too that was out too. Is that shit
Yep.
still a thing or what?
Yeah,
Alizé?
Alizé sells heavy still. Yep,
Shit.
that's
I
what
mean,
they mix with Hennessy to make Thug Passion.
I never cared for
No,
that.
I remember that
Passion
Cat
is
Williams
good.
stand up where he's talking about he's got Alizé in his house. He goes, I don't drink fucking Alizé, but bitches do.
Right.
That's why he's got Alizé in his house.
That's the women drink. That's the women. When I feel like drinking and not getting fucked up and still feeling nice, I go buy a bottle of Alizé and drink the whole shit.
Exactly.
Right
Well,
now,
you-
I got some Kettle One.
Oh,
Kettle,
shit.
nah, I don't care for Kettle One.
See,
Kettle One.
back when I used to drink, like when I would go to parties and shit, I didn't. My goal was just to get fucked up. Like I was one.
Your
I was one
ex-girl
of those
named
guys
her
where
daughter what?
I'm just trying to get fucked up. So I just drank whatever. It didn't matter.
That's what Lodge says. My
I didn't drink when
ex-girlfriend
I
named
was
her daughter. What did she name the daughter? Hypnotic or Alizé? Which one are we talking about?
I'm guessing Alizé is more of like a name.
Yeah,
hey,
I
hey,
know
hey,
some
hey.
people named Alizé.
I know some
I'm
people named
sure.
Hypnotic. Spelled exactly
Well,
like the.
I know
they
some
need to-
drugs
they need
that
to
make you
change
feel
the name.
hypnotic.
Unless they're a fucking magician, they need to change their goddamn name.
All right. Let's go ahead and move on into our topics as everyone sort of comes on in here as they sort of finish
I'm
whatever they're
not coming
doing.
in here. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Well, you can't come. Period. That's a different story. But that's
That would be me. He's good.
That's why he's got Coming Zone in the background.
Fuck you.
Anyhow, news came out this week. A end of an era. Milhouse, at least the voice actress who played Milhouse, is retiring from The Simpsons. Which, I mean, is a long fucking time. That game has been, that show's
I
been on
stopped
for like
caring about The Simpsons in the early 2000s when Family Guy came and said, "We taking your ball and run with it."
Yeah.
Simpsons haven't been relevant in years, bro.
Why do they still got
Watch your fucking mouth.
You still like The
that shit-
Simpsons?
I say it again.
That shit raised you.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like the Bill Cosby show, mother-fucker.
You're not talking about Cosby and this shit. No, but they fell off a long. They fell off a long time ago.
You saw that?
Yeah, I've seen it. No, Simpsons fell off a long time ago though, and because Family Guy and other shows went way more extreme with shit than the Simpsons could do, and so Simpsons kind of became like a less edgy version of like your South Parks and your Family Guys and your shit like that. So I mean, I haven't seen Simpsons in forever. I don't even know why they're still making them.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was saying, being that I collect movies and stuff, I started to collect The Simpsons early. And then I was like, I'm gonna be bankrupt because this shit is never going off. I stopped buying shit. Like I did Dragon Ball Z. I had 800 VHS tapes of Dragon Ball Z. Someone you gotta say, nah, you gotta let it go.
How?
And then, man, that Universal Studios, they took the Back to the Future ride and remade it the Simpsons ride. How you gonna fucking do that shit?
Because these kids don't know about Michael J, man.
Listen,
Man, every
don't know who
generation knows
Doc
about
is.
Back to the Future. Of course they do.
Nah, I don't think
You know,
so. They
Crazy
know
Taxi
Oh,
was
listen,
great.
but believe me, that movie, generationless.
Crazy
no,
Taxi
facts.
was great, and so was the copycat Hit and Run. Simpsons
Oh,
Hit and
Simpsons
Run.
Run, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Simpsons
Hey,
Hit and
They've
Run.
been,
a lot of shit.
they've been trying to get a Unreal Engine remake to that shit for years. There's someone that's basically doing it, just like a third party guy in his free time, that's almost remade that entire game in Unreal Engine 5. And like people clearly want it, and
Right.
no one's making it for them.
Did you see the Mario 64 and Unreal 5? And fucking
Yeah.
Nintendo got them arrested?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Fucking-
but you know something
They're
about
fucking
that.
petty.
How dare you show these
No,
people
no.
the shit they want?
No, but you know, you talk about that shit, you know, but you see it on YouTube all the time, right? This guy who took Ocarina of Time and made it into an Unreal
Oh,
Engine
yeah.
5 or whatever. But there's something about those games that lacks the
Really?
character
Really?
of the original.
Nah, fuck. It does lack the original. It lacks the fucking pixels.
It lacks on it. It
Fuck
doesn't
that.
look
the
right.
art
There's
style,
something.
the
It looks
art
too
direction.
real.
This shit looks
That's
awesome.
good,
Fuck that.
Yeah, no,
give
it
me
does.
what them dudes do.
Thank
Did you have you ever seen Grand Theft Auto 5 redone?
Grand Theft Auto
Yeah.
is supposed to look
Shit.
like real.
Fucking insane. And the guy was like, it don't even take a lot of horsepower. That
Now, there's
means
some
you just
PC mods for GTA 5
Yo,
that are they're fucking
awesome.
insane. yeah.
right.
Insane.
Well,
They make Cyberpunk look like dog shit. These GTA 5
Well,
mods.
well, Cyberpunk is a problem though. That shit is a gorgeous game.
No, it is. It is.
That shit is gorgeous.
yeah. Well, anyhow, anyone, KY, any traction? Triple KY, David, about
I haven't
Milhouse.
watched Simpsons in like years. I used to watch it a shit ton before I had cable, and was it Fox 59? And after
You
I
did
had cable,
watch cables because your father was watching it and you was in his balls.
Is Milhouse named after Richard Dixon?
I forgot about The Simpsons after I saw my
See?
first episode of South Park.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on,
See?
you can't. Why y'all
Simpsons
can't
fell off.
multitask? Come on, K-Block. Come on.
Bro,
Simpsons is
Cartman was
classic.
sitting there getting anal probed by aliens. After you've seen that, nothing The Simpsons
Wait a
does is
minute.
going to be
So-
on your
so-
fucking radar.
so-
I remember that episode. I remember
So
that episode.
you like that? You like that?
What you trying to say?
No, what you're trying to say while we're live on this show because
He likes watching a fat guy get anally probed.
said,
Okay, that's all
once
we're
I
trying to
saw
say.
that-
Okay,
We separate
Beefcake.
and we
KY,
have booties,
KY,
booty holes
plug
of
your ass.
children.
KY, plug your.
Simpsons don't got no Castle Bonita.
yeah, listen, the Simpsons, the Jeffersons.
Bro, South Park
Archie
revitalized that
Bunkers.
actual restaurant, bro. That
Certain
restaurant
shit
had a
is classics,
resurgence.
man. Everything.
Thanks
Your
to South
Family
Park.
Guys are fucking classic too. But what's that
Yep.
shit? You ever seen Paradise PD on Netflix?
Yeah.
I have not seen that. What is that?
Oh,
Is that
no. You need to.
Paradise
I'm not
TV.
telling. Yes. You think The Simpsons and South Park is bad? This shit is adults only.
Yeah, no, it is definitely adult.
Is it as bad as Sausage Sausage
It's
Fest or whatever?
worse.
I mean, Sausage Party.
Sausage Party.
It's worse than Sausage Party because Sausage Party was just trying to be like an innuendo for sex
Fuck
and
up your
genitalia.
Netflix, unlike that
This is
Tyson
like
fight.
a straight up R-rated cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny though.
Okay,
It's
I gotta go see it.
hilarious.
Big Mouth
It's
is
hilarious.
rated mature.
What about you, David? Do y'all have anything down there like is Simpsons a thing down
got
there?
nothing
South
down
Park,
there.
whatever. Like,
Yeah, we get all that stuff, and I concur. Paradise. That's
you
off
watch
the
that
chain.
shit
That
too?
show.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh, see, Dave, I never took you for that. You seem like an uppity. You don't look like these assholes here. I'm sorry.
We don't know what he looks like. He looks like a big white circle with a person in the middle.
Now, come on now. I just don't go stereotyping me because there's discrimination in this day and age. I might like those shows.
He looks like a koala bear driving a Subaru, even though Subarus are Japanese.
Plus,
Well, the fact.
Oh shit!
You're right. Careful with that. The fact that my
said
skin
careful
color is
with
about
that.
the same white shade of pale that my picture is on the screen's got nothing to do with it. But
Yo,
we get all those. We get all that stuff.
He has an
Australian
infestation of fucking bearded dragons down there.
He's got more than he lives in Australia, motherfucker.
I know.
He's got bigger problems than bearded dragons down there. All right,
Shit.
he's got they got spiders down there the size
Nelly,
of
you
a
hear
fucking
this
school bus.
Nelly, you hear this?
It's not.
Go ahead.
It's
not the bearded. It's not the bearded. The rule is it's not the dangerous animal that's just gone running past you in a hurry. It's what's chasing it that you got to worry about.
Yo, they have the world's
They don't have no
most
bearded
dangerous
dragons. They got
snake.
goatee dragons.
Yo, listen, they have the world's most dangerous snake in Australia, but it doesn't kill people because it wants to be by itself, so it's far away from civilization.
What's the snake?
I forgot the name of it. Don't get it's something brown snake
got-
or some shit.
We got the brown snake's the most poisonous on the planet, and
That's
we've
right.
got
See,
9
I
of the
know
top
my
10
shit.
deadliest snakes on the planet here too.
That's right.
I know you guys got that Australian funnel web spider that's no goddamn joke.
Sir X-Man, get your ass on
those
camera.
things.
Come on in, man. All right. Yeah.
Yo, Sir X-Man, you better be on time tomorrow, you fucking senior citizen. Don't roll in here on fucking old people time, you big witch bastard.
He said, take your vitamins, motherfucker. We expect.
No, I mean, like,
Matter of fact, I gotta shoot these motherfuckers.
No, but you say don't y'all have like a spider down there that has a fucking, it's like half spider, half snake. I've seen that shit on YouTube. It's like this thing that has a tail that looks like a snake.
How old are you?
It looks like a
You
goddamn head
You
crab.
think they got fucking Gorgon spiders? What the fuck you talking about?
They do have fucking Gorgon spiders. They got fucking head crabs down there, man.
There is no spider snake hybrid.
You think I'm fucking lying? I'll pull this shit up right now. There's a
Pull it up
spider.
on
You
your-
guys
pull it
believe
on your
anything.
pants.
Pull up
Would
the Photoshop. Do it.
No, I'm gonna
do
say
it, bitch. No, pull up the Iraqi spider. What's that shit called? Sand spider. My boy sent me a picture of that shit when he was in Iraq. Fucking spider was the size of my
camel
face.
spiders, bro.
Camel spiders.
They
That's what
hug
I'm-
the camel's stomach.
Camel spiders. They're fucking huge. They really, and they'll go after you too.
Yeah, they'll chase you. They chase you. Yeah.
He told me they used to shoot them motherfuckers with M16s, 5.56 rounds, NATO rounds, baby. He said the motherfuckers was aggressive. He said you be on a fucking, be scouting some shit out with your little fucking cover on you and shit. Here come one of these motherfuckers.
Binocular.
So we've got particular type of spider down here. It's a huntsman spider, right?
Mm-hmm.
And fangs aren't big enough to, if you're wearing normal clothes, its fangs aren't big enough to get through the clothes and your skin and cause you damage. But they're about the size of your hand, and they respond to vibrations. So when you're out cutting wood with a chainsaw, they'll come flying up out of the bark because they love living in the bark of dead trees. They'll actually chase the chainsaw. They will come running up the chainsaw to try and get you.
Well,
they're not scared of it.
If they like vibrations, they're gonna love fucking Wize because he has a big ass vibrator.
And they've got their eyes are big enough. They're big enough spiders, so if they sit on the bark of a tree and you're spotlighting at night to shoot foxes or roos or whatever it is you're out shooting, if you pass the spotlight past them, even up to 1,000 meters away, or what's that, 5/8 of a mile, they'll glint like there's cat's eyes, or like there's someone, like you're picking up eyes that far away, and you'll shoot it, and then you'll hear the bullet ricochet off the tree, and you'll be like, oh, fuck, I shot another spider. That's how big those buggers are.
Yeah, no, their eyes are hella reflective.
Why do they? I guess when God created Australia, he didn't want any motherfucker living there. So
Yo, I tell you, Australia's my favorite country.
Hey,
because
I pointed out.
That's why they sent all their prisoners there.
Exactly right. We didn't choose. We necessarily weren't meant to inhabit this place. We were dragged down here. Some of us.
Well, I mean, some of you guys went there because you had to, you were decreed by the Queen to go down there. So there you go.
Wow.
But hey,
oh, the Queen.
Yeah. There's still a Commonwealth of Great Britain, from what I can understand, right? So.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure it wasn't a king in charge? You're the teacher. You should know.
What shit? I'm a math teacher.
No. Doesn't matter the subject. He's a teacher in Alabama.
Yeah, they got like remedial classes.
Hey, look, it's called job security, okay? So fuck off. Right?
He's got college students. He's teaching their fucking 5+5s.
Oh shit!
No, 1+1. We're not there yet. That's next semester.
I overestimated the intelligence of the
All right. So, Cerebral, you ready, my man?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I guess.
He
All right,
rolled.
You got Grumpy in here?
Here's your 20, my boss. Here you go.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
It's actually a good song.
Oh man. You know, the perfect song for him would have been rolling, 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 rolling.
No, I got one better, KY. Oh shit! What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
What up, Cerebral? How you been doing, my man? How's your week been treating you, boss?
Oh, I'm not feeling that great, but I'm here. I mean, it's all right.
Oh shit!
That was good. I mean, Rage Against the Machine is a really good band. I've always enjoyed Rage.
Yeah, but you got to play like Bulls on Parade or some shit like that if you want to get the people going.
Yeah, Bulls on Parade. I was torn between giving Cerebral this one or Bulls on Parade, and I just thought that Freedom was a really good one. So I really like the intro riff of Freedom. So yeah.
Maybe that's how he got in his chair. He went to one of those Run the Bulls.
Yeah.
Cerebral, my man, how's life?
It's all right. Though I do know that I'm now set. I'm going to, and for 2 weeks in December, I'll be in California visiting my family. So.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
What weeks you there? So I know not to fucking pull up on you.
On the opposite side of the fucking country.
The almost exactly 2 weeks, a week before Christmas the week before.
Oh,
Christmas
you going? Okay, you going after
to New Year's?
awards.
Yeah, to New Year's. So yeah.
I'm gonna be down there for the Game Awards. I'd have pulled up on you. I can't roll up on you the way you do, but I'd have pulled up.
I wish I could. The only way I'm ever going to the Game Awards is if somebody treats me over there, because I can't afford that shit. So,
we'll talk for next year.
Yeah.
How much are tickets, anyways, for the Game Awards?
A lot.
Yeah.
No.
They
Really?
are. Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Oh yeah. Trust me, Keeley wants his bang, man. He
But
doesn't.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah,
me and 100, we know people.
I know, and theoretically, I could probably get tickets too. My problem is place to stay and all transportation and stuff, where it gets extra
That's always
costly
the problem
for me
with us. Yeah.
because, like,
Listen, you can stay in fucking West Hollywood in a fucking shit show hotel, have some whore lick your butthole while you're playing with Xbox.
That's
You'll
right,
be
because
fine.
because I will have my fire stick with me. I take
Yeah, you take your fire stick everywhere.
And
That's
in
what
the
she
morning,
called it.
and in the morning, the
Fire
hotel
stick.
owner will give you butter chicken and naan.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
Should call it the fire stick.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
We
We're
shall
gonna
burn
no,
it.
hold up.
No Indians own those hotels down there.
Yo,
trust me,
Paul,
dude. No.
hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. We're not gonna act like we didn't hear this motherfucker transform.
What?
You just turned into Gandhi live, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We're
I
not
can turn
taking
on my
this.
accent turn it on and off whenever I
This
want.
is some bullshit. You sound like my.
I gotta ask
You sound
you,
like my doctor,
do you-
Dr. Reddy. You sound like my doctor because
Now, why?
matter
I
of
gotta
fact,
ask
you
you
look
though.
like my doctor.
Do you do that shit in front of family? Yeah.
I do not do this shit in front of family because family
Yo, he
is
looks
always
like my
this.
doctor. If I had a picture of my doctor, I swear to God, I would pull it up. But I'm telling
hit
you,
me with a Kali Ma and a Shakti Day.
Caliban!
Don't forget the Shakti Day. That's important. You got to hit me with the Shakti Day.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. And I'm
It's Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. Fucking roll around. He's saying Kali Ma as he's fucking ripping into the dude's chest and pulling his heart out.
Kali Ma, Kali Ma.
Kali Ma, Shakti Day.
Actually, so every religion has their. Every religion has the story of their apocalypse. Kali's story is really cool because in our culture, since we have multiple gods have been sort of pinpointed as the god that would bring in the apocalypse. However, Kali, which is the female variant of the destroyer, has always been given the lead title, even above Shiva, who is actually one of the triumvirate, who is the destroyer. So the story goes like this: she rides a horse
for at least 1 week a month. She's more pissed off than he is. So
is Kali the one with all the arms and all the swords?
Yes. Yeah. So what happens is she's riding a horse, and the story goes like this: once all four hooves of the horse touches earth, everyone passes away. Yeah. So
the one horse of the apocalypse.
The one horse, yeah. We don't need 4 horses. We can do the job and win it in 25%. We're more efficient.
We're doing it with one. We don't need 4 horses. We're doing it with one.
See, you've got all the other gods to cause all the other problems that the other 3 horsemen cause.
Exactly. Yeah. We got several gods that cause a problem. So
I mean, the other 3 are like pestilence and famine, and I forget what the third one is.
Was death, pestilence, famine, and war. Wasn't it war? War.
I learned about your country from Gandhi and YouTube that y'all like to make pizza inside camel dung ovens.
Oh hell!
It is the best pizza.
Oh
ever.
hell!
It's
oh
nice
hell!
and crispy
Yo,
on the inside.
Listen, Supernova. Some shit that I learned in life, right? I say to myself, why the fuck did you watch that, right? This is no bullshit. And,
thank you. Come again.
and then they was like, exotic spots to go eat or whatever in India, and they was taking camel shit, lighting it on fire, and making oven pizza. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I said, first of all, I didn't know that nationality or race make pizza, and you cook it in camel shit. Holy shit! And then the guy was like,
"The nitrates, man, that shit burns, man."
Well, yeah, I mean, and then you have to understand something. Like most people,
I gotta understand shit. That's disgusting.
Well, most of
every
the people
race is different. I don't do that.
They do understand shit. That's why it works.
They understand shit very well. Actually, they know multiple variations. No, people always ask me. They're like, "Can you tell me what Hinduism is about?" I'll say, "Yeah, I can tell you succinctly what Hinduism is about. You got a god, great. We'll worship it. There you go."
I just thought that. Yo, listen, I do a lot of homework on different nationalities. Like
you do homework.
Yeah. I'm very smart. I was a 3.7 in college, just
he
like my child. He
educates himself.
Facts, definitely.
But I'm the same way. I like to read stuff on history and stuff and learn.
I'm intrigued about different people's cultures. Yeah. Everybody but Bangkok.
He just doesn't like the name.
Well, that name tells you everything you need to know.
What you got against lady boys, bro?
No. I got something against boys that's little girls.
Oh.
Or are they girls that are little boys? What are they?
I don't fucking know what they are. I don't think anybody knows what they are.
Themselves included.
Out of Bangkok.
Yo, look, I was watching a video once again on YouTube. Guy was filming. He travels the world. He said, "Oh, you're a pretty girl." He says, "No, I'm a pretty boy."
That's because he had just left the Hotel California. He was one of the pretty boys.
Yo, Paul, here goes one of those moments. I won't be visiting that country. I will not have that stamp on my passport.
I want to know. I want to know what.
We bet you do want to know. I want to know.
I want to know what came first: the name or the reputation of that city. Did the city's name come, then the reputation, or the reputation then the name?
The name is ancient, dude.
Let me give you one more. I got one more for y'all.
One more again.
I went to Japan with my rap friends. Smith and Wesson,
Oh,
MOP.
I bet that was fucking dope.
Helter Skelter. I've been there twice, right?
Nice.
So, the promoter speaks complete, perfect English. He's like an American that's promoting the rap concerts and tell us where to go and where to hang out. So after the concert, they were speaking, I could beat you, I could beat you, I could beat you, I beat you, I beat you. That's what the girls were saying to us. Right? But no. But look, that was English. But we kept saying what they saying in Japanese to us. So, I'm an inquisitive person. I said to the promoter, I said, yo, what are all these women saying to us? He said, oh, they're speaking English. I said, that's not fucking English. They said, yeah. They're trying to say they're good bitches. And I said, what? He was like, they hear bitch and rap music and they think that's good. So they're saying real fast, they're good. They were saying, I good bitch.
Yeah.
But it was coming out so fast, we thought it was Japanese. And I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with them. But that's
funny, man.
They think we call all our women bitches because they listen to rap music. But listen, man, you got to travel. Shit is different.
Yeah, there's a lot that the other countries take from our popular culture, almost as if it was like the encyclopedia of America. It's like, no, bro, that's just pop culture.
Yeah,
relax on that
but
shit.
See, that works the other way too, where we've grown up watching things on TV, thinking certain.
Only thing I saw in Japan that offended me when you was watching TV in a hotel room, they had programs that was doing blackface.
Yeah.
They still do.
They still do. They don't understand that that's insulting.
That's insulting. They still do.
They don't know it's their culture, so you can't take it personally.
It's not the
I went to my boy Sean Price room and said, yo, come on, bro, look at this shit. He was like, I said, yo, they think they black people.
Now look at this motherfucker's lips.
Let me introduce my next panelist. All right, Praxis, you ready, my man?
Oh, Praxis is here.
You ready?
Wait a
All
minute,
right, here's your 20, man. Here's your 20.
Fuck you. I'm gonna drink some wine.
And disregard the casting couch in the background.
Yeah. I cleaned it. It's okay.
I sanitized it. We good.
That's the same fucking couch he talks to his psychiatrist on. What is wrong with y'all?
I might have killed my psychiatrist.
He had the dream cast back there. Yes. And a Starfield box. I'm nosy. Fuck that.
Yeah.
What's up, Praxis? How's your week been going, my man?
Oh, it's been I'm done with it. I'm thinking.
You're not the only one done with it. I think the whole
another week down the drain.
So when you come to the Dragon's Den like this fucking loser did last week.
Well, invite me, motherfucker. I mean, Jesus.
Tomorrow's a good day, unless you got to clean your wife's car like a bitch.
No, he's got to clean his wife.
No, I'd clean my car like a bitch.
You got to double check that couch for.
Wait, I thought you had kids. Aren't that what the kids are for? Clean the car.
No, not yet.
No, you don't have to clean your wife.
Growing up, we always liked to, we as kids, we always used to go.
And popping fucking pills online. Fuck it.
Oh, Lemon's popping boners on fucking cam.
Where's my pills
we're already
promotion?
since we're not monetized, it's not a problem. But if
Lemon
you're
getting that
monetized,
blue
Fucking
chew.
Cialis.
Spit on that night.
Hey, you know what? That bitch admitted she don't hock to her on nothing.
No, she.
What a lying
She
bitch.
She
All
finally
you
introduced
had
her.
to point out though, because it's not blue, but it's Cialis. It just
No, she finally announced her boyfriend. So everyone wants to know the one question from the boyfriend: has she hocked to it? And the boyfriend's like,
he's like,
Well, they should ask her.
First of
They're
all,
like,
it's good to say
do you
something.
actually hock to her, or do you just say that? She goes, "Oh, I just said that." Man, you
look.
killed motherfuckers' dreams.
First of all, she's built like a fucking ironing board.
She listen.
If she sucks dick, it will look like it's coming out her back.
so
That bitch is
so
a
basically
six.
she looks like
She's a
Paris Hilton
six
did 20
all
years
day.
ago, right?
Ooh.
But hey,
That's a
listen.
fetish.
That was
Props to her.
Ooh.
Props to her for
I
taking
gotta
her
mute.
for 15 minutes and running with that shit, getting famous, getting a podcast, because that bitch is a 6 all day long. She's a,
A 6?
regular chick.
What the
she's
fuck?
actually a
She's
5
5,
that
dude.
got to be a 6 because of her celebrity status or pseudo celebrity.
she's not a fucking celebrity. She's like the
Pseudo celebrity. I
Kardashians.
said, God damn it.
Hey,
She's
listen.
like the Kardashians. She
Hold
has
on,
no
time out.
talent.
Listen, you can't say that anymore. She had Whitney Cummings on her first podcast episode.
Yeah, because they taking advantage of
But still,
hypeness.
it's in the 15-minute. Yeah, they're taking advantage of her, not the
Of
other way around.
course, but she still. Who doesn't know the Hawk Tool bitch?
I mean, isn't being celebrities just being well known? For the most
And
part?
listen, I
No,
will.
that's not the
The
point, but
name.
nobody-
Come on,
nobody-
come on. The name of her podcast is clever as fuck, bro. Her podcast is called Talk
I mean,
to
I know. I know.
Come on,
celebrities
bro.
and famous
She,
Come on.
person.
you know what? In 5 years, nobody's gonna know who the fuck she is.
Of
Shit,
course,
I mean, there's a
100%
lot of
agree.
people who are
100%
celebrities during their
agree.
time or certain
She'll go
times
back
and
to
they're
being
no
a
longer famous.
six that works at Sonic fucking drive-through.
Yeah.
No,
Yo,
she doesn't
yo,
work
hold
at
on,
Sonic.
hold
She
on.
works at
KY put a message in the chat. We gotta pay attention.
You want some fucking onions with that Hawk Tool?
He put something in the chat. Okay, he did. All right. I got Wize.
I know.
Oh,
KY,
no,
you need
don't.
to stop talking so much so we can get a word in edgewise, man.
All right. Okay.
I just told you to be quiet.
Let me show you
You
guys
know your
this
wife
thing.
never gets off.
This
Relax,
thing is-
KY.
They just somebody came out with a image of the new Steam controller. Have y'all seen it yet?
Please post it
No.
because nobody give a fuck about the first
Yeah.
two iterations.
I didn't even know there were already two.
Once
but all
again,
right.
get that shit off the screen.
wait,
what
so-
the fuck is wrong with you?
So the new one looks more
Jesus.
like a PlayStation controller than an Xbox controller.
No, it doesn't even. It looks like PlayStation and Xbox
It's
controllers
a
had a
play box
baby.
controller is what it is. Yeah.
It's fucking
my God.
terrible.
What's the point of the touchpad areas if you already have analog sticks?
You
It's
know,
when you're playing virtual games with nipples.
you know, I have
is
a view.
horrible.
With my hands, I think I wouldn't be able to use that because of where those touchpads are. I think it would be an issue.
You
It's
could
in the
barely
way.
fucking pick
I
your
know.
nose.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying.
I'm only playing.
Listen, he can't work a Pez dispenser.
Ridiculous.
I can work a Pez dispenser just fine. Thank you very much.
Yeah, especially when he's pulling it out his rectum.
Yeah.
Watch your
No,
mouth.
I'm just saying because of the way the thumbs would rest. If those are actually thumb touchpads, I would.
No, those are touchpads.
There's a touchpad.
I would have-
First
But
of all,
it's redundant as fuck. I don't understand the reason
you know
for
what?
both. Like,
Yo, first of all, Wise, fuck you.
yeah,
you.
like you
Fuck
made it.
Wise.
I second
No,
that.
Get in here, Wise.
I'm saying fuck you, Wise, because he sends me a link for the PlayStation controller that I fucking can't get. You don't want my money, bitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a second as well.
I,
All right.
Yeah, that is a ugly.
Oh, hold on. They
I-
restocked them.
I like the way it looks, but
restocked them.
touchpads for
but
gaming.
I mean, I
sucks
think
balls.
it would be. It wouldn't. It doesn't look like it would sit comfortably if you were trying to use.
No,
it.
but look, it's shaped like an Xbox controller with two titties up top and a fucking
Yeah.
fat ass at the bottom.
And the other thing is, why they went with the Xbox style D-pad, which is
Horrible.
worse than a standard style D-pad.
Actually, I love the Xbox.
That D-pad is actually good because it's an 8-way and not a 4-way. It works very well in fighting games. Very well. Very well.
I never liked that style D-pad.
I find it kind of flimsy.
Yeah, but you don't
Could
use
be
your
just
hands, do you, you little blowhard? You know.
Oh, he said blow
You're
hard.
right. I play
Did he
games with
call
my
you
balls.
blowhard?
What are we doing here, bro?
Well,
Of the
first of all,
handicapped
if you
people
had-
on
if
this
you had
panel,
that
I am the
controller-
most handy-capable. What are
Yo,
we
listen.
doing here?
Oh shit!
You see, that's what he said. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's why they made it. That's why they made the controller for
Yo,
it. Exactly
the fuck
for Super. So one testicle goes on one pad, and the other
Right,
testicle
Yeah,
goes
that
on
left
the
ball,
motherfucker said
left
I
ball,
am the
right ball,
most-
and then I just do some
Between
fucking
the sticks.
switching and get
Now
the balls
fuck
to fucking
that,
do this.
fuck that. He listen to what this motherfucker said. I am the most handy capable on this show. Yo,
So,
you not living it
of the
down,
handicapped of the handicapped people on the show. I'm
Yo,
the most
right, you the most
handy-capable.
right. Yo, listen, yo, Paul, those are fucking fighting words. What the fuck? Dude, look at them ball. They got ball cups on there. Ooh, we got ball cups. Yeah, that fucking controller sucks to me.
Up in the
Right,
double like
rest
Oscar,
the
your bitch ready
shut
to
on the
cook a motherfucker. Bro, niggas stand to the left. My rich niggas stand to the right.
Hey,
Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock the pussy out like
black night.
I'm not gonna lie, that song sucks.
What really? I don't know. Migos is always fun. Migos is always good after 2 shots of something. You know, that's always.
I don't like a lot of the most modern rap music. I think all
First of all, this fucking mumble rap. They don't rap. They just be like,
Yeah.
Wize, Paul,
Yeah.
Darth.
My daughter loves that too, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, because
Since we
she
have
don't know
David
no
with us
fucking
for-
better.
What the fuck are they saying?
Since we have
No, don't pull up the lyrics. Tell me what they're saying. You don't know? Then what the fuck we doing here?
They do what you do. Drive by, shoot.
Roll by.
Yeah, back, motherfucker. Shoot.
To roll by
You be
speeding.
dead, motherfucker. Shoot. You be
Hey,
buried,
Super,
motherfucker.
I'm doing something you can't do, you handicapped ass. I'm standing, fucker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, you know what? They make standing wheelchairs, motherfucker.
I don't have.
Yo,
How
I'm
dare
fucking
you?
dead.
How dare you? It's so unfair.
Yo, he said I'm doing something you can't do. I'm standing,
He
motherfucker.
said, listen, you bitch, I can stand up on feet, motherfucker.
All right. Okay, let's move on to our first topic. And since we have David with us, we can go ahead and get into it.
Love you,
All right.
Paul.
Okay, so what do y'all want to talk about
walkathon,
first? Do y'all want to talk about the? Do you want to talk about the red line that we never revisited from last week, or do you
What
want to talk
red line?
about?
I don't want to talk about that shit. That's a stupid.
What is the
topic.
what is
listen.
the red line he keeps talking about?
There is
listen.
no red line. It's bullshit.
That's exactly what he said. There is no red line.
Yeah, listen.
right.
Let me explain something to you. Phil plays the word game, and if you don't get that by now,
Talking about Philly Spence. Yeah.
yo, he
okay.
plays the word game, bro. Don't
Listen.
Listen.
You need the fucking decoder ring, the little Annie fucking decoder ring, and the cipher for when Philly Spence says shit to know what Philly Spence actually means.
these two handicapped motherfuckers and took over the show. We're gonna make this an accessibility show. Fuck.
It is. That's right. It is an assessment. With me and Paul on the panel, this is a handicap pro
Hold
show.
on. Let me
Yeah,
do
they
this
get
shit in my
access to
gaming
your
One of the
chair.
shows got
Yo.
two handicapped motherfuckers on it.
Let's watch it.
All right, David. Let me ask
Roll the
you.
fuck off.
Yes.
All right, so
Please.
okay.
Look,
so-
Resurrect
Bradley,
this.
Bradley, I get to talk, motherfucker. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so David, let me go ahead with you. Okay, so he came out last week and said that there is really no red line when it comes to exclusives going to other platforms. We know which platforms of which he speaks. People are saying, well, this is pretty much really where the whole idea of the Xbox community dies. What do you think? I mean, what is your opinion from a financial standpoint about this direction that they're sort of trajectorying or going down?
From a financial standpoint, it's about the only trajectory they've got left. Not that I completely agree with the way they're doing it, but they're all at one degree or another. All the gaming platform holders are shifting to a multi-engagement point, and it comes about because the number of players isn't growing, so they've got to either get more money out of the current base and then basically crawl their way up the volume of players that are engaging with gaming through either new markets or accessing people who are currently gamers and bringing them along the ride. Now, there's different ways of doing that. Obviously, you can have your new technology coming like Nintendo,
I mean, new old.
or you can just go the full third-party option, like some of the other third-party multi-platform options like some of the publishers are with their games, releasing old games on new platforms or new games go everywhere. What Xbox is trying to do.
Fucking spider bit his water.
Fucking koalas got him in a fucking stranglehold. Like, sleep. Go to sleep, motherfucker.
Phil Spencer sent a kangaroo to assassinate his ass.
Microsoft OS.
No,
There you go. Sorry.
you faded out there, David.
You faded out there,
out.
Dave.
60s.
Dave, that kangaroo with Phil Spencer's kangaroo
What was
flying
that?
around with your mic. So
Wallaby. It was a wallaby.
buddy.
I seen
Yeah.
it. It was a
Sugar
wallaby.
glider.
Your voice went and just disappeared for a while.
Fucking
Yeah.
chupacabra.
Right in the middle of your talking, I apologize. We were
Chupacabra.
listening, like with bated breath, but it just all went away.
So he was saying something that what Dave, when you can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, now I
keep
can
cutting
now
out.
we can
You
hear you,
keep
but you're
cutting
cutting
out.
in and out. That's the problem. That, like you were
Yeah,
saying
he's-
something
he's-
earlier, but you sort of like we lost it all because you were gone.
But no, the bottom line is this idea that this is the death of Xbox as a brand will always endure. As a platform, whether or not that is around, who knows? But as a brand, Xbox is not going anywhere. Xbox will still be here and put their games wherever the fuck they put their games. So I hate this idea of, well, Xbox is going to die. It's not going to die. It's just going to fucking do what it's got to do and put its games where it's got to put its games.
Evolve, as they call it.
I'm going last. I'm going last because I'm gonna shoot everybody in the fucking face.
David, you were saying?
Put the face mask on. Can't see me.
David,
Dave.
you're muted.
Davide.
Oh, no, he's muted. There you go.
Hello?
There now.
Can you hear me
now
now?
you're back.
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Right.
Croc got me.
Let him talk.
Sorry. So this is how great it is. So we have our fiber cable running underground, right, to a tower that we can actually see from our back window. Yet when it gets windy outside, our internet goes to shit, and it's currently windy outside. So go figure that one out. Sorry.
No, Dave,
Short version of what I.
About his problem.
No, Dave,
Fucking
guys,
Ethernet
pause.
cable.
Let me bring in my next three panelists, and Dave, you can get the things in, and we'll come back to you once I finish introducing these
Hold
three.
the thought, man.
All right.
Remember.
All
So
right,
the
okay,
Dingo ate his microphone.
So
That's
you're
the
gonna-
best fucking
okay.
comment.
I don't know why you're stopping him from giving his point so you can bring people in. They can
Yeah,
wait
let him
till
get
he's
it- let him
done.
get his
Okay,
point.
go ahead, Dave. Go ahead then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got overruled. I'll wait. Loke,
yeah.
Sir X-Men, and Cozy, wait for a few seconds.
Wonderful.
Oh, they don't even fucking matter.
Dave, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cozy's here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want me to talk or you want me to wait?
Yeah,
Go,
but
no,
Dave,
go ahead,
you
go,
talk.
go, go,
You
go.
give your thing, Dave.
Oh,
The elders have spoken, so I got to listen.
sorry. So
Tribal Council.
the notion they're all doing their own thing in a different manner. What Xbox is doing is trying to uncouple themselves from the requirement of people to have the physical device to access it, and they're trying to get it across multiple different access points to anywhere that will run a Microsoft OS. The challenge that they're having, though, is in doing that, they're not diving in. And for Phil to get out there and say what he said, and again, yes, it is a word soup, but Phil's not currently allowed to say anything because Satch has put a leash on him. In that we don't know, because they said, oh, these games are coming, these games are already there, these games might be coming. Where's Indiana Jones? Isn't it supposed to be out in 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Or it's,
3.
we're
3
No.
weeks.
3 weeks.
Oh, Lemon said you can't
But-
count.
Go ahead.
Where is it? This is
it
the
comes-
thing that concerns me is he's fronted up, said no games off limit. Well, he actually didn't say no games off limit. He just made some word salad bloody output that everyone's gone, it means everything's coming.
Right,
The
right.
main
right.
one that's a brand new game that hasn't been built yet that's supposed to be coming, the first one was meant to be Indiana Jones. Where the hell is it? So no one's talking about where's Indiana Jones. It's
Hold on. Let me say something. Let me stop you real quick.
Why we're asking that question? though.
It
If you already
comes.
know it's coming.
Hold on. It comes December 9th. It has a date. The date was released, so I don't know what you mean about where is it?
Yeah,
Because
I'm not understanding.
it
the
comes
news.
out December
Okay.
7th
And
of
then,
9th.
and, then,
Guys.
and then in April sometime for PlayStation.
For PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
It has a date. So what do you
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
by
yeah.
where is it?
well, where's the marketing for it? It's less than a month away.
Marketing.
okay.
Yeah.
Like,
That-
so
that-
instead
that-
of showing up and saying, hey, here's our next new game that we told you in June was going to be the big thing, and we're really excited about it, he fronted up to an interview and went, oh, yeah, no, we're still game by game. Nothing's off the table. We're not, we'll work it out. He'd have been better off, as I keep saying, for Phil to just go away and keep his mouth shut and just wheel out people who are actually good at talking.
But he can't.
But can't help himself, can he? He's got to be in the limelight.
It's not about helping himself. He's the fucking boss outside of Satya. They speak to
Yeah.
him and they ask him these questions. It's like saying LeBron is the captain of the Lakers. They got to talk to the captain. They got to talk to the
That's
dude
right.
that runs the league. He has to speak.
Well,
but what Phil does is what I said. He does wordplay. He don't never give you everything. He only give you
No.
something, and he says a lot of things to stir up the pot and get everybody either upset,
Gotta get that
riled
little
up.
Andy Dakota
Right.
ring.
He does never give you everything. Just like he does the subliminal shit and put shit in his background. Now everybody's fucking watching his fucking office, right?
That's
it's
right.
A game. The point is, does he suck you in or does he not suck you in?
He sucks too many people in his problem.
Speaking of sucking, let's go ahead and introduce our next panelist. Lo,
I thought we were going to talk about Stalker 2.
Yeah, we are. We are going to get to it in a second. Okay, Loke, you ready, my man? Jesus, no.
Oh, Walker, Texas Rangers.
Texas,
here?
We have Loke 7.
Loke, you ready? Loke, you ready? Motherfucker fell asleep on the hyena.
But get the next person.
Get your ass off the giraffe, man.
You got to keep the intro short because they late as fuck.
Next. All right, my next panelist, Cozy. You ready?
Hi.
All right, you ready?
Yo, why your shit frozen?
This is your 20.
Whatever, she looks disgusted.
That's about right.
What the fuck did you show me?
That's a proper reaction to these shit selections of music.
Yo, Coach, you got to change that picture. It looked like you staring at fucking Cerebral Paul's butthole.
Texas Ranger.
Then why would I change it?
Because it's not a flattering picture.
I think it is.
My last picture, my no pic is not flattering.
Then maybe you need a fucking avatar.
See, look.
Yes, no, that's
like,
better. No,
why the fuck is this sack out?
Leave that.
Who asked you to pull your sack out?
The other one, I was gonna buy you one of those special helmets from the pharmacy to make sure you don't beat your head till you go blind.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Loke, you ready?
And you wearing and it looked like you wearing a Jodeci hoodie. I
Sure.
Taught you a retard.
for so very long.
All right, Loke. Loke is still.
I'm ready as long as everyone can shut the fuck up.
All right, Loke, you ready? Here is your 20.
How dare this man?
This is just for you.
Said it was some Haitians somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels.
Have you seen Garfield?
Have you seen Snowball? This about to snowball. I'm about to go off. I can't let this go on. Miss me like an airball. Tell me where my cat is, cough it up like a hairball. I gotta tell them if they even put the finger
That has gotta be the stupidest thing
the cat. Somebody better help them because I'm going to jail for showing
You
them.
don't know nothing about. Yo,
That's a banger.
You know, get out my room.
That's a banger. Hey, listen.
And why did they mention the Haitian Springfield?
That motherfucker inadvertently made both a Republican anthem and a lesbian anthem and didn't even intend to do either.
Loke, my man, how's your life been going? How's life been treating you, my man?
Just taking a break from the revolution.
Oh, cool. It will be televised. It will be televised.
Not here. We haven't heard a word about it.
Yeah, well,
man.
the people who need to know already know.
It's a third world shithole country, so no one cares. It's fine.
Can't even find it on the map.
But I just wanted to say, and I said this on my channel when it happened, but I'd like to say it here again as well. You guys in the States have no idea the privilege you have that you live in a country where you can vote for someone, and regardless of how terrible or great they are, the person that got voted for gets elected. You have no idea how privileged that position is. And you'll never know because you've always had it.
I don't know if I fully agree. I think there's plenty of things that I know as an American that I am privileged to, just for the sheer fact that I won the lottery of being born in this nation.
Or
some people maybe not, but yeah.
I won a better lottery than you. I'm white too. So
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what I told some of my redneck friends here in a minute. All right, let me go ahead and introduce my last one. Sir X-Man, you ready, my man?
Paul never changed.
What the hell you want?
You
my
ready?
credit better.
What the hell you want?
Here you go,
Oh,
Sir X-Man.
God
This is
damn.
your 20.
He's grumpy as fuck. Oh, this is a good song, man.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Oh yeah, you got some good shit.
Play some helmet for it.
Might be fucking Celebrity Deathmatch at MTV.
I got
That's what I'm talking about. He
I
had
got-
Bobby,
hey,
man.
Hey,
What's
I
up,
got
boss?
I got the perfect song for Cozy.
I actually gave you the look too.
What?
I know she got the look too.
She's still frozen in
You
time.
ready for a while? You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready
She's
for
a
it.
very freaky girl. The kind you don't take home to mother.
Oh,
Okay, can we
That's
can
why.
he stop singing, please? That would be much appreciated.
I thought he was going to introduce you with some Grandmaster
Your mom
Flash,
would love
really.
me more.
I bet she would. Yo. Cozy said her tongue worked good.
Oh my God.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
You don't want to know.
Go
No,
away.
you don't want to.
Don't come back. You don't want to be here.
Debauchery.
She's all right.
The debauchery.
She's all right. The girl's all right.
Okay, can we just keep moving?
Hey.
Moving on.
That's the best part.
All
Hey, yeah. That's right. Oh.
All right, Cozy's expression says it all.
Pretty much.
That's the wiser sack out look, bro. Like, why the fuck is your sack out?
Oh, fuck.
Why is your sock out when I'm here?
You know, behind that still, she's actually laughing her ass off.
All right.
She's busy feeding her cockatiels, but
Come on, man. Let's get to these topics. You
Okay, so
fucking
let's go ahead and go.
dumb.
Let's get it. Let's talk.
I
keep
didn't
talking.
say cocky,
So
dude.
we didn't talk about the fucking red line. Okay, so we're talking about that, guys. And
red line.
Dave, you were saying that. I think you said that basically, to sum it up, he's basically just being a spokesperson for Satya's opinion, and he's just the mouthpiece, if you will, for the agenda.
No, you're misquoting me there.
Okay,
What
I
I'm saying is he's dribbled, he's opened his mouth, dribbled a heap of shit that makes no sense to get the focus on himself and to get the focus on company and Xbox and whatnot, and get all through the news media for that cycle. And he's told us absolutely nothing. So take from it what you will, because he's just dribbling shit.
Do you think he's on Ozempic?
Oh, stop it.
We want to be on something. You look at the difference between 3 years ago and now. Geez, he doesn't look like a well person, does he?
No.
Well, but see, people
healthy.
age differently. You know, he's not much younger than
People
me.
age. They
And,
do.
yeah.
No, Phil Spencer looked like Harry Connick Jr. before he took the role. Now he looks like.
Now he makes Jim Ryan look healthy.
No, I mean the other thing to note is that people do kind of age in bursts, then age in bursts.
But it's also the pressure. Like if you look at a president,
that
right?
too.
Well, I mean, it's also the pressure of the position. Like if you look at somebody who's president before they go into office, and after 4 years, they look like.
Just say the pressure.
Okay, so I had to step out to get something to drink. He never looked like Harry Connick
Hang
Jr.
on, hang on.
Let's
You
be
didn't
straight
step
about that
anywhere.
shit.
He
But
looked
he
like
does,
fucking
but he
Harry
does
Connick
look
Jr.
now
They
like
don't
a
all
hasty
look the
blistered
same.
mouth. He looks like he has AIDS. Whatever the fuck happened
No,
in
he
the last
doesn't.
year.
Holy
He
God.
just
He
looks
looks
old.
like he's dying.
He looks
What are
he
we
looks
talking
Listen,
about?
listen,
And we
listen,
all know-
Unless
Y'all
that
know
picture I
that
saw was
power-free.
Photoshopped,
They're
that
wise.
man
No.
looks like he's dying.
We
No.
need to stick to the topics. Fuck what he looked like.
All right.
All right,
Come
next
on,
topic.
man. Let's
Next
get to
topic
the
is-
topics. Let's
Next
do
topic is
what
what
we
he looked
fucking
like.
do here.
And I said
No.
he looked like he was
Okay,
dying.
so here's the
Can
thing.
I
Go
say
ahead,
my
go ahead.
piece now, please?
Please,
for the love
Paul.
of God.
For the love of God, God does not love you.
I thought he said
Yeah,
for
I
the
can
love of
tell.
God.
Live my
I
life
love you.
for
I
5
love you.
minutes.
That is
I love you. You my brother.
That hurt me, and it wasn't even directed towards me.
I'm moderately.
Anyway.
I'm
Go
moderately
ahead.
respectful.
Look, to me, even when he said there's no red line, it's really no different than case by case basis, which he said 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
It really is not. You know,
Right.
it is. We're going to make a decision based on the game at that time. So that's why they should never say this game will never go to, because 5 years from now, even 2 years from now, that may change.
And he also said he doesn't want to change the identity of Xbox core gaming,
Right.
which means Forza Horizon and Gears.
Yeah,
And Halo.
we
And
are
Halo.
gonna
Right,
gonna
and
get
Halo.
consoles, and
Right.
well,
right.
Forza Gears Halo.
Forza, well, Halo, Gears, and Forza, technically.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
But
but you
what
said
I'm saying
Horizon,
is-
but what you meant was Forza Gears. Damn.
No, I meant like the
Yeah.
Forza
Yeah,
series,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know
What I'm
what
saying is, go
trying to
ahead,
help
go
you
ahead. I'm sorry, Paul.
But
I just
yeah,
was adding
I
to what you were saying.
Yeah,
keep
it's a whole lot of nothing that gets, I wouldn't say misinterpreted, but it gets.
Oh no,
like,
it gets misinterpreted.
You know, when all of a sudden something will get released, they'll go, oh, he lied. And you know, I've said it before in the show. They don't lie. Situations change. You know,
Business changes.
Yeah,
most of these dudes haven't got a business.
Yeah, and business comes first. They have to, and even if it is Satya pushing pressure on him, that's okay too. That's that's part of the job. You know,
you adapt to the situations, right, Paul?
If you don't like what they're doing, stop buying their shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you guys a question. And this is sort of pivoting to and supporting actually what David said. How many console players max can a platform have and say that? I mean, they got it all. How many? What would be the max number of consoles?
No max, dude. There's no max.
There's no max.
No,
first of all, hold on, wait.
No. What I'm saying is console players. What I'm saying is I think that the max is hovering around 200 million.
Hold on, come on. If your question is how many with the max of console players that can say they have it all, it's 0. There is no console player that has it all. What are we talking about?
I'm talking about max console sales. Like what I'm saying is when you,
how many
like, do you think if you got 150 million sales on your console, do you think you maxed out on the console?
But wait, hold on.
No, man. There's billions and billions of mobile gamers that could be converted to console gamers. They're out there, bro.
Hold on, Paul. Before you go on, because I've been trying to get in. Hold on. Let me say this. The number is not fucking 100 million fucking consoles. The successful number of a console sold, the number is 50. It's not 100. It's not 150. It ain't 120. For a console to be considered today,
Gotcha.
is 50 million sold. Anything else is a bonus. We can't say 100 and 150. Those are astronomical record-setting sales. Right?
But what is the max?
Yeah, but
listen.
To be fair, though, Lemon, we're at a point in history where the amount of potential gamers has grown exponentially.
A billion, right?
Right. So
console.
I understand. All I'm saying is, should 50 still be the measure in the day where there are potentially billions out there?
And this is why I'm gonna save my point. I'm gonna save my point till last, right? So because of that reason.
Okay,
I want to give y'all a metric number. Is 50 million for a system to be considered a successful system, not 100.
That's a floor. To answer your question, sorry.
Cerebral, I'll go to you after Triple. Go ahead.
Yeah, just to answer your question, there's theoretically no cap. As many players as possible you can get the console to. But are you saying the console climate or the console space has reached its stagnated when it comes to console sales? And yeah, we can see over generation, like what's the peak of was the PlayStation 2, whichever console sold the most, and no console has actually have crossed that threshold. So yes, there's a stagnation, but if you're saying, hey, if we sold, how many people are willing to buy our consoles? Like there's no ceiling unless supplies run out.
Hey, Cerebral, you were saying before I go to look on this.
What I'm trying to say is, if you're asking to the companies what's the max, there is no set max, but what they do is they will look for that plateau, and that's when they know they've hit their max for the sales for that console.
Okay, but that's what I'm asking, and Look, I want to go to you on that.
There is no set number. It's just whenever
there is no number.
Plateaus.
That's my whole point. There's no number.
All they're watching for,
especially today with the digital era, there's no fucking number, because right now, the most players are being played by Xbox accounts. 500 million people they announced. That don't come from fucking console. That didn't come from console. Anywhere you could play Xbox, sign in with your account is included.
I don't even think this was Cygnus said. I don't even think PlayStation would sell around 200 million because
no system. It's hard. We talking about hard. That's hardware.
No system has ever hit 200 million.
No, but listen. But digitally, Xbox has reported 500 million players.
I was referring to what
they also don't count concurrently. They're talking about people that signed up for Xbox Live back on the Xbox 360.
So the only way, it's like what I keep regurgitating. Eminem, the top selling rapper of all time. His last album, he didn't say, I went diamond, I sold 10 million. What he said was, y'all streamed my album 200 million times on YouTube and streaming services because times have changed. There is no set number no more. And the only company leading that pack digitally is fucking Microsoft.
Okay, Rich Krishner, by the way, thank you, Rich, for showing up. He says that's 500 million Microsoft users, not Xbox. So
that's okay. Hold on.
That's
Microsoft users equal Xbox, a platform that's ran by Microsoft and Windows is Windows, right? Yeah. What is Steam on? What is Steam? Steam had to make a special version for the fucking Steam Deck, right? That's a Windows platform. When you buy something on Windows, you support Windows, Microsoft is eating. They don't give a damn what you may think personally. What they're doing is making an ecosystem where they are involved and they're getting the dollar. It doesn't matter. If you buy games from the Windows Store or you buy a game from Steam, Steam has to pay Windows to have their store on there. Everybody, Epic Store, everybody's paying Microsoft. And right now, even Sony's paying Microsoft with Azure servers because they didn't want to develop the technology and the effort to make all these what you call it?
They're servers.
The servers. They didn't want to do that, so they're paying Microsoft to do that. The military's paying Microsoft to use their servers to do that. Everybody's using them. So that's what I'm saying. They don't care. We're looking at it, just gaming. They are so far beyond people. Them and Apple is beyond everybody.
Gamer.
Huh? Say that again? Why?
I said I'm going to Praxis. I said I'm going to Praxis. Yeah.
So what
Praxis.
That's why I said I'm gonna hold my point till last. Continue.
Okay, Praxis. Do you take what Lemon said as truth? Do you take, because you're a PC gamer? Do you sort of identify as a Microsoft gamer?
Well, I'm a PC gamer now.
PC
I've been
gamer.
A PC gamer for a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I've been a console gamer forever. I look at it from both sides. I mean, yeah, I think Lemon's right because it's changed. Microsoft, their ad campaign made it pretty clear how much they changed.
Sony does not use fucking Amazon.
Their direction,
Wow.
has shifted, and yeah, Xbox isn't what it meant before. It's not just the console anymore.
Right.
They're trying to make it a service. They're trying to make it everything. It's
fucking
Windows
ecosystem.
It's
now.
exactly. It's Windows.
It's Windows.
They've turned it into its own thing, just like Windows.
Yes.
It's a service.
What's the kernel
like
used
said,
for the
a platform.
dashboard? What's the kernel? What's the kernel used for the dashboard for the Xbox? Hold on, Dolph. What is the kernel?
Offhand, I couldn't tell you offhand, but
It's
yeah.
Windows 10. It's Windows 10.
Of course, yeah.
And then they put a different skin on it.
Yeah. But it's just another product that Microsoft now has made, and if it is self-sustaining, this is the key. This is what they're trying to do. They're trying to make sure that it, as its own platform, becomes self-sustaining enough that they can afford to essentially keep Xbox consoles in the market. Which they're planning the next. They're already building the next consoles. We already know that. Beyond that, we don't know, and that all depends on like the market as well. I mean, PlayStation may not go past the PlayStation 6. Nintendo will probably be the last console manufacturer in existence after consoles as we know them from Xbox and PlayStation might go away eventually. Nintendo will probably be the last one standing.
Maybe.
I think they probably will be.
I think they'll be the last to budge into a multi-platform strategy. I think.
They'll be selling calculators.
Hold on. You see, they're sleeping on old money, right? But they had their own flops.
Well, they
But
did.
see, they could afford to flop a system and say, "Fuck it, 13 million sold with the Wii U. We brought out the Switch."
Well,
okay.
Well, no, they also had the DS at that time that was saving their ass.
No. DS was the savior, but what I'm saying is they could afford it.
Yeah, they could. They banked 30 million.
Couldn't afford it.
No. Sega made too many mistakes.
Right, they made too many.
They
32X,
also launched like
Sega
6
CD
consoles at the same time.
in a row. Too many ducks in the barrel. So what I'm saying is, look, Microsoft, no matter what the fuck I don't fuck a console war. I own everything. So let me get that out. Microsoft can afford a blip.
Yeah.
They're making so much money per fucking quarter, it's ridiculous. They could afford a blip. A few times. If Nintendo can do it, fucking Microsoft
I
can
will say
afford it.
real quick that his comment that yes, there's a handheld's coming, but it may not be for a couple of years. I think they're waiting on the Switch too, at this point.
No,
Yeah,
they're
I
not
think
waiting on it. They're trying to get their store together.
Well, no, but if he said it's a couple of years out though.
Yeah, last I heard, I heard him saying like 2 or 3
facts.
years.
It's a couple years out, but they're
It's gonna take them
waiting
a
to
couple of
make
years to get
one
their
store,
together.
so everything is coinciding with each other.
Well,
Which
I think
do
they're
it right.
they're also waiting, I think, because the technology right now, with Switch 2, it's going to be on its own kind of its trajectory. That's not going to be in the same platform as like the LG and
the LG. What do you mean?
the Asus ROG, the LG Ally.
The Lenovo Go, all that shit.
The
Yeah.
LG Legion Go. Sorry, I was trying to remember. And then the Steam Deck. Those are technologies right now that are burgeoning. They're working. They're trying to figure them out. They're
the entrepreneurs of the business.
Well, it's the first generation of this of them.
Yeah,
trying
it's the same reason that Microsoft isn't jumping on VR. They're waiting to
and
see what shakes out. You know?
Exactly. and the Switch 2 is its next iteration. So yeah, they may be waiting to see how popular the Switch 2 also, like, well, is it going to keep going? And honestly, Asus and LG, I guarantee they're going to be like, yep, we're going to build technology, we're going to start going again. Steam's not going to abandon it. They're making money. So I think it's just a matter of time. It's inevitable. But yeah, they might be waiting to see just how far the Switch 2 takes off. And in truth, with the install base and the backward compatibility, I don't see the Switch 2. If it can play games equivalent to like even PS4, I mean, that's it. It'll take off, and it'll start getting third parties, and it'll actually start competing in the market, not directly with Microsoft or Sony, but being something to where third parties will want to actually go to it again. So yeah, it's interesting.
The only reason third parties didn't support the Switch is because a lot of shit didn't run well.
It's fucking hard to make that shit.
No, but it didn't run. Look, listen, I love The Witcher. That shit looks like dog shit on the Switch.
No, it looks fucking terrible. It looks fucking
terrible. Mortal Kombat looks fine. It runs at 30 frames, but
Doom was an amazing.
Now Mortal Kombat 1, god damn.
Mortal Kombat 1 was a piece of trash.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Why you bringing up old shit?
Let me go.
Mortal Kombat 1's the newest shit. What are we talking about?
It's newer old shit. I said that was.
Yo, listen. You know what's super?
I need to get Loke more involved.
Petty.
Okay,
Loke. Jesus. Loke, you there?
Yeah.
Or you fall asleep? Okay, so do you agree with this the opinion that there is no cap with the amount of console sales? I disagree. I think that the max any console could ever sell is 200 million. Do you agree or not?
I think this conversation doesn't matter.
I know none of this shit matters.
It reminds me of when people were talking about Marvel's value versus and people were using the sales of comic books as a metric in the mid-2000s. The comics were still big-ish, but they were on their way out. Sure, they still make comics now, but
motherfucker, when comics was big, y'all was toddlers. Shut your ass.
It's not even reasonable. It's not even like anyone who brings up sales of comic books versus the value, versus the value of Marvel. People will laugh you out the room.
Yeah, facts. But those are facts. Not your opinion. Those are facts.
Yeah, everyone knows that mobile and recurrent spending is 2/3, if not more, of the revenue in video games, which is how these companies get their valuation.
Yeah.
But we're still having a conversation as if console sales is still
super
the
relevant.
be all end all.
Right.
That's why I'm saying
no more.
This conversation feels like we're stuck in time.
Well, no. You can say it, Lo. This conversation feel like it's fucking outdated.
Well, here's the thing, or that console sales are even making the money, which they aren't.
Well, first of all, if anybody knows anything about console sales, shout out to my DM people. district managers over at GameStop. The console manufacturers only make $3 per console. Only console that ever made more than that was technically the Switch at $7. Right? Those are the numbers, right? And when people say,
"Oh, not a helmet because it's fucking retarded,"
they're making money. They don't make money off console sales. They've always made money off software. And this is why when people be like, "Oh, they sold 65 million," Rise of Ronin sold 1 million. That's not the fucking number they need for software.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's not the number. So when people cap and talk about numbers, if you do not know what you talk about, sometimes you need to listen to some of these podcasts. You need to learn yourself something. It's not about console sales. It's always about software sales.
Yeah.
That's when Nintendo is stomping the fucking fire out of everybody.
Yeah, but I think hardware sales.
Okay, be careful, Sir X-Man's going to get upset because we said that word Nintendo.
No, I don't give a fuck if he get upset. He could take his old ass and roll up, roll out. What I'm saying is the facts. Nintendo is stomping the fire. Microsoft got billion-dollar franchises that sell big. Nintendo, everything sells big. First party. Everything. Everything. Sony can't say that. Sony can't say that.
But with Nintendo, with Nintendo 108, I just wanted to add a little bit of context. Nintendo does sell a lot of games of just 1 million, 1.5 million. The difference is the amount of money they put into their games. They're very good with scope and keeping scope like way below the averages that you find.
Hold on.
For development.
Nintendo titles do not sell 1 million.
They sell
Nintendo titles. I didn't say Nintendo games on Nintendo. Nintendo first party does not fucking save 1 million. Are you crazy?
Not in the slightest.
No.
About 5
there is
minimum.
no Nintendo game that came out and says fucking 1 million.
Pilot Wing 64.
Yo,
there's
listen. Yo, Loke, man. You want some? You want some? You want some of this? This is good shit. Because you bugging. There is no fucking Nintendo title that sells 1 million. They go, oh yeah, we sold 1 million. You don't never hear that number. Not from fucking Nintendo first party.
So,
okay, hold on, David. Go ahead.
Nintendo's business model is around selling games, and revenue from games is structured around the Nintendo-owned first-party IP. And they do a really good job of wheeling it out across multiple consoles and generating sales and sales revenue in that respect. And they can only do that with the consoles that they sell. Nintendo's got no plan on going multiple platform with any of that stuff. But over 70% of their revenue comes from their owned or invested first-party IPs. Predominantly, it's Pokemon and what they get out of that. Now, PlayStation, and I agree to a point. Hang on. PlayStation, I agree to a point. They don't have massive IPs that sell multi-generational because partly by choice, but also they do not. Their business model is structured around third party. They derive over 75% to 80% of their revenue comes from their third party sales through the PSN store. That's why PlayStation needs to have a lot of consoles out in the world. And that's why they're trying so hard to get people to hook up to PSN when they go play on Steam. That's the challenge they have. They've cornered themselves into a garden walled ecosystem, and now they've got to try and tear the damn walls down to make sure they can keep making money.
When it comes to Nintendo, though, I think Nintendo benefits massively from the fact that their console doesn't get fucking anything when it comes to third-party games. You're not getting your Call of Duties, your GTAs, nothing on Nintendo console. So a new Princess Peach game came along. Oh shit, a new game. Our console got something, and then they buy that shit, right? So I think that they benefit.
It's good shit, though.
I'm not saying. I'm not commenting on the quality of the game itself. I'm saying that they benefit and they sell a larger quantity of their first party games because there is a massive quantity of third party games that are missing from their platform.
They have to make up for the sales that they're not making.
So
on that.
push back now. No, so what you're saying right now is now that with the announcement of the new one, obviously in the last generation there were a lot of third parties that were reluctant to put their games on Switch because they did not know it was not a tested market.
It's going to be better, but they're going to be in the same place because the next gen PlayStation and next gen Xbox are again going to leapfrog the capabilities of the Switch too. So it'll be in a good place for a little bit. Right. And then very quickly, it'll be back to exactly where it is right now. And Nintendo don't care because they're going to make a fuck ton of money.
This your fucking show, Wize. Let me ask you a question. You bought a Nintendo to play for Witcher 3? Or did you buy Nintendo for Nintendo shit?
Well, obviously, I'm buying Nintendo for Nintendo shit.
Everybody here who has a Switch bought a Nintendo for Nintendo shit. Nobody's buying it for fucking Mortal Kombat 1.
I will say that Call of Duty on the Switch 2 may be the litmus test for what you guys are
that's an exception of the rule because they ain't got nothing like that.
Well, what I'm saying is that may be the litmus test. They may be looking, okay, what's
no, but listen.
Okay, let me.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, Paul. I'm agreeing with you.
Let him finish.
I'm just saying that they're going to look at the quality because if it turns out to be another Witcher 3 fiasco, then fuck that shit. You know?
Well, you can say that too, but they also signed a contract.
Well, that's fine, but you know, there's only so much you can do with that technology.
It won't be a Witcher.
Any Call of Duty
I'm
game
not saying
that
it
comes
will,
out,
but people are going to expect
within
it to play
10
it
years.
at around the same level as it plays on the current console.
Oh, I completely understand.
I agree with you.
What I'm saying is Nintendo was actually they were kind of sly there. You know, Xbox was in the midst of the entire debacle of trying to get everything signed, so they turned to Nintendo to try to kind of validate and say, hey, we're going to work with everybody. We want to work with everybody. We'll work with Nintendo. We're going to have them sign this deal. So at the time,
I'm saying is it's going to come down to how well it plays. Because
I understand, but they're still going to have to contractually have to make every Call of Duty game on the Nintendo system.
But if it plays for shit, or if they don't do something about their you know, because you all know that playing with your friends on Nintendo is a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, it depends on how they implement the system. For
now
sure.
you're going to also have to sign into
that whole adding and friends on Nintendo used to be 100% overhauled. It's the most chaotic, ridiculous bullshit. It does not need to be that difficult. I don't understand what they were doing.
I just want to talk about a phone.
Getting your 32-digit FUD code into Battle Pass is going to be fun.
Get your cell phone out so you can have chat.
Yeah, listen.
Like what the fuck?
Nintendo is online challenge. We all heard my story about Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 with me Incognito. We was definitely stunned. They didn't have no voice chat. You couldn't talk to nobody. Friend codes, all kind of bullshit. Listen, they are behind times, but Japan is behind times with online. The company that revolutionized online play was Xbox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right? So they revolutionized because nobody had party chats, in-game chat.
Well, Xbox,
you know, they
PC had
right. No.
Dreamcast did.
I'm talking.
Yeah,
but that was Microsoft. Microsoft did that. That was not fucking Sega, and that's why I always call the first Dreamcast the first fucking Xbox.
Yeah. And the first PC party chats were not actually Microsoft; they were third party programs.
It was third party.
No, yeah.
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
Right. Yeah. Come on, I'm a PC gamer.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is for the console space, Nintendo has a long way to come. For the next generation, using apps on your cell phone, that shit was whack. Right? Right? But
like
see,
I said, might as well use Discord or call on.
Right.
Christ.
I mean, most people use their Xboxes or PlayStations, get in the party chat and play a fucking Nintendo game. I mean, they're fucking behind times, but let's not get it fucked up here.
Fix the controller.
Yo, look, I love you,
issue, that's all
but every Nintendo game sells. Every Nintendo game.
Chat
There's
Lemon. Check the private chat, Lemon.
Yo, listen, get out my fucking DMs, motherfucker. We don't do that shit.
I know, David, you were saying something
chat for
David
this
is going to have to
podcast.
get going pretty soon here. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. All right. Hold on.
David, you were saying?
Yeah, I was just going to excuse myself. I've got to head off in a couple of minutes. Sorry. The one comment I would make with the next Switch is from what's public knowledge and what knowledge is available if you go looking for it, they've obviously been forced into doing back compat. We don't know exactly how that's going to work. And they've also got the issue of, if they can play like the mobile game builds of games, in the new Switch is able to do something like that, and we know it can work Azure back end or games that are built in cloud gaming in the Microsoft environment. Then the new Switch is going to have obviously a lot more opportunity to it if they can sort out, like you said, the online and the vocals and the chats and all the rest of it. But it's an interesting point of view to be looking at. PlayStation is constantly having Nintendo come to all its partnership meetings, and it works very closely with Nintendo to make sure that all the games from the Japanese publishers end up on both platforms. Microsoft is also doing a lot of deals to try and ensure that Nintendo is on their side with a lot of things. Nintendo's like the spoiled child of divorce.
Fuck yeah.
You think about
Jesus.
I mean, it's the only one that's not Japanese. Of course, the Japanese are like.
Loke updated me with some shit, right? I'm going down this list.
Local Texas Ranger.
Listen, we got a lot of shits over 21, 25 million, right? Shit crazy. Now I'm going to number 12. Number 12, Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu Let's Go, Go Eevee. 15 million, right? Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, 14 fucking million. I never even heard of that shit.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, 14.88 million, right?
Sounds like he's speaking in voodoo.
Hold on, let me get down to the bottom because I ain't gonna keep running through all this shit because it's a lot. Hold on. All right, Super Mario Wonder, 13 motherfucking million. Splatoon, 13 million, and people couldn't even talk to each other in that shit. Mario Party, 12.8 million. Hold on. This is Splatoon 2, 11.96 million.
What is on the bottom of the list?
Yo, look, let me go there because this shit is long. All right, hold on. We got one. Clubhouse Games Worldwide Classic Switch. That bullshit sold 4.4 million. He's trying to. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Hyrule Warriors.
Hold up. Can you go back up to Super Mario Wonderland though?
Yeah.
Super Mario Wonder? Yeah.
Yeah, what does Super Mario Wonder get?
Hold on. I'm going back. Hold on. This is a good list, but goddamn, bro, this still is big numbers. Hold on. Super Mario Party.
Wonder.
I'm going, motherfucker. 13.4 million.
That's
right?
Wonder? Yeah.
Wonder. Now, hold on. I'm going to get to the bottom because he's trying to get to say that one of these motherfuckers sold $1 million.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that a big part of the situation is not what they sold, it's what they cost to make.
Kirby All-Stars, that bullshit-ass game sold damn near 4 million copies, 3.9.
Here.
Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is a fucking remake, 3.9. Hold on, we at 32 fucking Nintendo games.
When you walking through the desert, you'll drink piss to stay hydrated.
Fire Emblem, 3.8. Yo, listen, we are at number 34. Pikmin 4, 3.4. We had 30-something games before we could probably touch this $1 million. Hold on, let me try to get to the bottom because this shit ridiculous. All right, look. Metroid Dread. 2.9, right? Okay, we're getting closer.
This box
Arms, 2.6. The fucking futuristic boxing game. Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, 2.5. We're getting close.
Just came out.
But let me say this. We at the 42 game mark. 42 fucking games, right?
Yeah.
Mario Strikers Battle League. Bullshit. Some tennis soccer shit. 2.5. 2.5. Xbox Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2.4. Hold on, let me scroll. That's number 44. I'm trying to get to where this motherfucker trying to. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Xenoblade Chronicles 1.86.
That just came out last week though.
But look.
Hold on, no.
I'm at number 51.
To be fair though, Lemon, we also need to be talking about what was the install base at the time the game released, right?
Okay, real quick, I just found it. Number 48 is where they broke 2 million. So
Hold on. Wait, we got one. Xenoblade Chronicles, the definitive edition, 1.6.
Got over 100 million Switches out there.
Look. This is my
probably
fucking.
the best
This
thing
is
to look
this
at
is my
Fire
point.
Emblem.
You validated my motherfucking point, Loke, living in Texas, motherfucker. You had to get to the 50.
Skinning armadillos
He
as
had
we
to
speak.
he had to get to the 54th fucking release to hit
Cozy's phone
1.68.
needs to be next to low. That's the bruv.
I think
If you gotta go 54 games down, motherfucker, that is success.
If I could say something for a quick sec,
go ahead,
I was just gonna say I think we got hung up on the not reaching 1 million. Just
Before
the
you go.
point that he was trying to reach was they don't spend much on their games.
Yo, Mario Live
that's
home
the biggest part is
circuit.
that their games don't
Yo,
cost
look,
very
look,
much.
look.
Anything to make is all cheddar.
Let me get hold on, Super. Let me get real fucking petty. Mario Kart Live home circuit. Where you had to hold on, hold on. Let me finish. I'm fucking about to really put the nail in the coffin, bitch.
108 Dragon.
Yeah, what up?
Just to be specific, at no point in your rant before I sent that link, at no point in your rant before I sent that link, did you say most Nintendo
Okay.
games?
Oh, now you want to be a fucking.
You said you're no nipple having ass, and every game sold 20 million copies.
Yo, listen.
Technically, yeah.
Yo, listen. Okay. Specific, motherfucker. Say it with me. Specific.
You fucking Indian, do whatever else you want to be.
Okay, look.
Have run afoul of.
Yo, bro, I love you. You know I love you, Lo. You my brother.
Words mean something, guys.
Yeah,
This is
it
why I have a
does.
problem.
But it also
This is
means
why I
that
have a
you full of
problem
shit.
with
I'm gonna give you a
like
game.
the woke movement or whatever.
Yo, look, I'm gonna give you a game that I beta tested in my crib, right?
Never mean,
Right. One at a time.
Wait, let him one at a time.
Will
Go
never
ahead.
mean down. Hot will never mean cold. All right. Never.
What about lukewarm, motherfucker?
Never and all are
Okay.
very different from most.
Okay. So let me get real fucking petty, like 50 Cent, motherfucker. Facts. We had number 57. I own a club. I live over in a loft. I got plenty.
Show us the trophies.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yo, look at my fight party last week. Anyway, Mario Kart Live home circuit where you needed space in a virtual area or a realistic area to do a virtual racing with Mario Kart Live. I did this in my club. I actually went out there and bought this shit with the checkpoints and all this shit and riding around first person with the fucking car.
But again,
Listen.
Lemon, I don't think it's fair enough to just say, oh, they sell because they're amazing games. It's specifically because of the fact that platform does not have access to all the third-party games.
But
If that
no. I agree with that.
Right. But you're trying to paint it as Nintendo makes bangers because they all sell this many.
No, I said
all the
most.
other
Well,
aspects.
I didn't say the proper saying. Most of their shit is big. We're at 57. But hold on, Nova. Hold on.
If I may,
Real quick, Mario Wonder, their latest first-party exclusive, when their platform is at almost 150 million, only got 14 million.
Oh, is it a only motherfucker? Because
No,
Sony
right,
is
and
at
that's
65
my
and they're
point.
getting 1 million.
That's my point, though, because PlayStation or Xbox will have a game that comes out when they have 30 to 50, and they'll be like, they only got 8.
If I may,
Hold on.
So real quick.
Hold on, Triple. Let me say my point, and I'm gonna let you go.
There's so many. Like you can't be looking. You have to look at the game, and it's like a snapshot in time. When did the game come out? What was the install base at the time?
Hold on.
Shit matters.
Let me say this point. Mario Kart Live home circuit. That's the shit where you go through virtually.
It's a toy, yeah.
Right. How many of you motherfuckers played it?
I actually have it. I have the Mario Kart.
I actually played it, but I have a club. I put a whole fucking track, was doing the fucking shit. I put it on my channel. I said, nobody's buying this shit.
They were off-road titties.
That shit did 1.5 million. But guess where it's at? We had to go 57 games down to see that.
How much much did Ring Fit Adventure sell? You know, they had that one thing where you were running around. They were it's a little. Did y'all see that game?
But look,
I don't know.
they got Luigi's Mansion 2D HD Switch. That shit sold 1.5 million.
So
that's
Wize Ring Fit. So 15.38.
Pokemon DX.
You mean to tell me they sold 15 millions of a plastic ring?
Yeah, look, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Marvel Ultimate Alliance is not a fucking Nintendo game.
So
1.5.
The only thing I want to say is that,
but that's not a Nintendo game.
We got the point, and I think we spent too much time with this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about another game.
We gotta move to another topic.
I want to shit on Stalker 2.
But hold on, Wize, I got one more petty factor, and I was looking for this shit. At 62, 1.4 million motherfuckers bought Labo.
Hey, don't even put me in that list, even though I fucking did.
Yo, do you see what you look?
I got kids, man.
1.4 million motherfuckers bought Labo. Cardboard. And with 65 million sold with stellar boobs, 1 million people bought that shit.
They're coming out with an expansion for Labo.
1 million people bought stellar boobs, but 1.4 million bought fucking cardboard.
Labo. Yes.
Super Labo.
Yo, if you sneeze on a fucking Labo, the fucking box is ruined. I'm just saying, you see how I'm at 62. Did you see how far I had to go down? And this is bullshit. This is a gimmick.
But again, what is the point that you're trying to make?
I didn't make a point. He sent this to me, motherfucker.
Just to put a bow on it. If I may, just to put a bow on it, he sent that because initially you said no game doesn't sell under 1 million. Or whatever
I wasn't under 1 million, but we 67
but
games in.
The point is, you're fixated on the million numbers, and as he was sending the link that some games have in fact hit 1 million and haven't crossed over, at least going by what he sent you. That was just the point. So
okay. Oh, yo, Triple, listen, you're a very smart individual, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a matter of opinion.
Okay. Let me say this. My point is, if you gotta go, listen to me. Hold on.
You get a lot of pussy, don't you? Of course I do.
Yo, right. Let me rub this in real quick, Triple. If I gotta go 6 games in to see it, we don't have no 66 first-party games.
But again, it's all relevant. How many games did they release? Because
I'm naming. I said we had 66.
If they released 7,000 games, 66 ain't that far.
No, but listen.
These things matter.
Listen. Even the fucking Metro Prime remasters at 1.9 million.
Good for Metro.
But that's at number 69. How many fucking games? No. That's what I'm saying. Like they're at numbers. That's the number. That's 69. That's the 69th release, and it still sold 1 million. You get my point? Everything else is superhero numbers.
Why did it sell that much?
Guys, no. Let's bring it back in. We spent way too much time on this topic. Like,
I'm sorry, he said this to me.
We've kicked this thing into the.
We did. What I'm saying is, I just wanted y'all to hear what Loke sent me.
I think this has extra life. I think we can do this some more.
No. You said to me, yeah, but Super, my point was I had to go 67 games down to see one game do 1 million.
Okay,
that's a lot of winners.
My point was, you said no games were selling just 1 million something on Nintendo.
Why the fuck you don't quote PlayStation the same way, bitch?
And no games.
And your quote lacks specificity, cocksucker.
There's at least one. So no games.
Fucking 67 of them.
Even if you had to go to number 7,000.
Your statement was.
Hey, listen. Let's appreciate vote. He said this is not the view. We speak facts on this panel.
Is one of the most
exactly. We speak
that shit still wasn't under 1 million.
Told me, my son told me we are the old drunk gamer variation of this.
Yo, listen.
They make their bank because every single game sells 1 million something.
Beer
Okay,
sounds good
let's
right
talk about
now.
a million
I'll have a
sellers
beer.
that might not be going to play to Nintendo if PlayStation has their way. Maybe it might. Who knows? From Software. But there is a bid to be bought by, well, not from Software directly, but the
mother
controlling
company.
agent. The father
Right.
company, the Kawada Kadawa. And
They
I
don't
think
do
that
that
they-
shit.
Say again.
Katakawa? How do you pronounce
Yeah,
that?
Katakawa.
You're the
You
Asian.
said it right.
Yeah,
Shit,
you're
I'm
the
not
Asian.
Japanese.
He's not
you
Asian.
fucking
He's not
racist bitch.
Asian.
He's not the right kind of
He's
Asian
not
for it.
Asian.
Stop it.
He's Gandhi.
He's Southeast Asian.
What?
I can speak like this, and if you
Southeast
give me,
Asian.
if you,
Yes,
if
You
you give it to me in
motherfuckers, so there's not
Sanskrit, I can
shit.
do that.
You
It's a
fuckers.
slightly different dialect.
If
okay?
they sold
Slightly different.
Slurpees, you would know how to say their goddamn name, but they don't.
Mm.
So it is what it is.
My name is Apurva Kanaman.
They don't sell Slurpees. They don't sell lotto tickets. You don't know how to pronounce their name.
My name is Apurva Kanaman, but you
do
can call
not
me
fuck
Andy
with
for
people
short.
that wear robes.
Somebody
with
say Wize was about to be deported.
That hide knives in their fucking robes
Yo,
everywhere you go.
hey,
Come on.
yo.
His wife is. She ain't got no.
Yo, get back on camera when you say shit like that. And first of all, you don't fuck with people that wear fucking long ass sheets with no underwear.
Check my dog, then I'm turning into John Wick. I'm lit. Bird better drop it.
Hey.
Check my pet, then I'm pulling up like CrossFit.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Eating the dog and eating the cat. Oh,
people,
eat the cat.
or people that
I eat
It's
the
been
carry
20
cat.
years
daggers
since I've
to
eaten
their
the cat, but I
churches,
might
okay?
eat it tonight, though.
You
Just
said
saying,
you
man.
free balling under your fucking ghost costume.
He free balling, no doubt. Yo, his balls is hanging from his drawers like fucking old grandpa. Remember that shit?
Oh, yeah.
So
No, I
here's
don't want
the
to
thing.
think about that shit.
So
No,
at
it's just
first
me.
it makes a
Oh,
sense.
thank
It's
you.
a sensible
Dragon.
purchase,
That's
right?
what I
Okay, of course you want from Software. They had Elden Ring. They are the goats when it comes to
Now they
Souls
are.
like because they are Souls basically. So yeah, it made sense, but it even makes more sense now because of I do not know about them being owned by Katakawa, yeah. But I think main purpose of for Sony's interest is their whole anime and manga thing because they had that thing with didn't they buy Crunchyroll or
They
something?
bought,
Doesn't
they
something-
bought Funimation.
Yes.
They bought Funimation merchants.
Funimation too.
And
Right.
therein lies the problem. People think that this might be setting them up to get a monopoly in that industry.
Get the,
And
get the
censor
SEC.
all my animes. They're gonna censor my animes, and all the
Thank God for
upskirt
High
shots
Dive.
are gonna be
Damn it.
flashed or white screen.
Triple, just shut the fuck up. You just want to watch anime porn
They actually,
for
they
free.
actually censor
That's
anime.
hentai, buddy. Come on.
I think I know people were speaking about before.
Me and
with,
Praxis
some
both like
games were
testicles.
coming
So let me tell you, we
from
both like
PlayStation.
testicles and tendons. So you know.
Some Japanese
love
games
me
were
with
coming
that
from
phrase?
Nintendo and PlayStation, and like the Nintendo version wasn't censored, but the PlayStation version was censored.
That's because Nintendo's
So-
got balls, baby. Speaking of balls.
Oh shit!
So
Nintendo's
that's
got balls.
some of
They don't
the
give a
concerns
fuck.
that people have,
You
and
get
I don't
the
know what
bull.
comes to the anime side of things, but at least when it comes to release.
PlayStation
No, so-
moved their main
so-
offices to California.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
So, Sony
I
does.
bought a
yeah,
new TV.
Yeah. Nintendo
Lots of free
Nintendo doesn't
speech in
have a
California.
headquarters in California. So there you go. There it is,
So,
right there.
so much free speech in California. Free speech capital of the world.
That's why I live in Idaho, motherfucker.
And I was clear. My
You live
time
in
is not
Idaho?
close, not the fuck.
Yes, I do.
I do.
Ooh,
a
next
hoe,
swallow hoe.
Oh.
I do
Censor
a
that
hoe
man.
too.
We live in California,
Idaho.
goddammit.
I do a hoe too.
Did you say do one?
Yeah. No. Okay. So
Eat the hoe.
is this okay? So if why?
We
Okay. So if it's
Finish the
good,
thought.
it's
Come on,
good.
you
Like,
can do it.
why do you people? Why were
It's
people
not
up in
good.
arms on it about?
Bloodborne 2 confirmed.
Who said
So,
good?
Again,
Not
you
good.
kind of specify. I had to look into the details, but again, I think the main point, besides the console fanboy warriors doing the fanboying, is
fuck
the
that.
issue of how much of a hold they might have on the anime industry. For me personally, as I was talking, I'm not too much of a fan solely on the fact that if they were to buy it up and they say, "Hey, you got to get PlayStation or a PlayStation for the
Yup.
next Elden Ring or FromSoft game." That's when I'm like, and some people are like, well, they do staggered releases to PC, and it's like if they did day and date on PC or they kept it multiplayer, I wouldn't have a problem for the most part, strictly speaking, gaming. But if they were to acquire an Elden Ring to PlayStation only, you got to wait a year to 6 months, whatever, for it to come to PC and never on Xbox. I was like,
And they may do that shit because if they do acquire this company, that would give them majority stake in.
because they got like 2% at the
It'll
moment.
be
or
worse
something
than
like
that.
Right.
It'll be worse than that because look at
Yeah.
past performance. They made Bloodborne.
Yeah, we still
Where's
have a Bloodborne too.
for PC?
But see, they do not own
assholes.
Bloodborne.
Who doesn't own Bloodborne?
Well, who owns
Sony
Who owns it?
Does.
Is it
No,
Sony?
it's Sony. Dude,
Yeah.
the
Don't they
something
subscribe,
of-
right?
dude, the FromSoft dude actually came out and said
He
it.
has actually
that
said he doesn't have anything.
he
for
wants
that.
it on all platforms. It's not ours.
Yeah.
He said this months ago.
Well, you know,
That's
you
I'm
know what?
saying.
You know, I didn't know that.
The
Shout
past
out to you, bro.
performance.
My bad. I didn't know
Let's
that.
look at the past performance, fellas. This is not going to end well for Souls-like players. We
No.
are going to have to play PlayStations, even if we're just on PC. And I'm transitioning from console to PC as is transitioning.
And you see Praxis is grinning from
It's a group now.
Praxis
It's
is
a
like,
protected group.
excellent. Praxis is excellent.
You know,
I'm getting pop surgery so you can show the kids on camera.
we're very proud of you for
not
coming
going
out
to
like
be
this
good
to
fun.
us.
How brave
Thank
of
you
you,
for coming
though.
out, you know,
You're a
in
brave
front of
and beautiful
friends, you know,
person.
we're brave and
Bite me. All right.
So going to run back.
that cost extra. That biting cost extra. I'm just
For now, we
saying.
can until you transition, and then we can.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. go ahead.
Performance, Sony, and From Software, it's a shit show waiting to happen.
Oh god.
Yeah,
games are gonna be
I've always said leave them alone. Like I don't want
everything.
any company
You
to
have a
acquire
whole
them.
bunch
Like,
of
leave them alone.
cutscenes, a whole bunch of people expressing their emotions. They're gonna nerf it all the way down. They're
If
gonna
there's
bring
one, I
Dark
agree with that.
Souls and
I
Elden
hate
Ring
the
to a
idea
modern
of
audience. That's what they're
wholesale
going
of consolidation of shit throughout the industry. I like the idea of things being separate and being their own thing, and not everything being under one fucking umbrella. So, I mean, will it be good or bad? I don't know, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Given
I'm a
their-
horse player, so it won't affect me one iota. No.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't play the game anyways. Yeah, but no, but
Like I don't think either company needs to be acquiring.
No,
more
neither of them needs to
acquiring.
get.
It's like stop acquiring shit and just make games with the fucking studios you have already.
I will say if this is true, someone is saying that FromSoft reached out to them because some other company called is it KAO or something like that is trying to do like a hostile
Kakao,
takeover.
yeah, Kakao.
And
So-
like in that regard,
Kakao,
like,
yeah, Kakao.
and they were saying that
It's like it's the South Korean variant of the WeChat. Y'all know how big WeChat is, and like in China and stuff. Like
I've
it's like
never
a
even
super
heard
app.
of
Yeah,
WeChat.
Yes.
yeah. So it's a
We
huge
chat,
app.
you chat, we all
Well,
chat.
you know, it's like a super app. It has everything in that one app. So
Yeah, they got
Kakao does the same thing for South
Billions of
Korea.
fucking dollars to
That's
fuck
a horrible
with.
name. Oh, you guys want to chat on Kaka?
Well, I do have to because most of my kids I tutor are Korean kids. A lot of my kids here are Korean kids, so I got to chat. Thing actually, it's not a bad app. Actually,
I gotta
is
say,
what you're saying,
when,
buddy.
when I think Korean communities, I don't think Alabama. You know,
No,
it's just,
Hyundai and Kia are down here, so of course, you
I'm
know,
teaching
so
Korean
Hyundai's down
via
here. so.
Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole
That's
lot
right.
of Koreans here now. So, so
But yeah, I'm agreeing with like just leave everyone else. Just leave FromSoft alone, please. Let them if they were to acquire them, keep their games everywhere at best. I'm just like they're doing such a
we know
job.
that ain't happening, dude.
Oh yeah, if they
Yeah.
acquire them, they're gonna.
And we gotta wait 6 months to a year for it to come to PC, and the Xbox never gets it. And I know people are saying, "Well, what about Xbox?" And the only thing I would say to that is that at least with Xbox, we know all the games are going to PC day one. That's where, and of course, Call of Duty is everywhere, but at least you know what Microsoft's strategy is going forward. And
Yes.
with Sony, we don't know. So that's why I'm like, I'm not on the bandwagon.
the
Of like,
Sony bandwagon
we all pretty much agree that if they get it, it ain't gonna be day and date on PC or going to other platforms. So
Yeah.
I think we do know what they're gonna do. Like we all know already.
And to your point, Super, when you said you don't like consolidation, the truth is consolidation happens in every industry. That's the truth of it, right?
I have
And
something
me
to say.
personally,
Go
me
ahead.
personally, if someone has to buy from software, in my opinion, I'd rather Xbox buy them, because Xbox are the
they'll
only
share
guys.
them. They'll share them.
Exactly, Xbox are the only ones with the past history of not only releasing everywhere, but also it's believable for you to say, you know what, Xbox will probably buy them, and they won't do anything to them. They won't tell them to do this, do that, or they'll just tell them, you know what, keep doing what you guys do, because that's what they did with Bethesda and all these other guys that they purchased.
Other than not having the
But-
reach that the
but
other
I
companies
think PlayStation would be the same way. I think
Never
historically,
mind.
when it comes to acquisitions, PlayStation really hasn't been heavy-handed with demanding that acquired studios do this, that, or the other thing. Actually, it was up until recently Xbox that was doing that shit with making demands to have multiplayer put in all kinds of games that didn't need it and shit like that. So I don't know if that's necessarily true, But in terms of knowing that the game would be on more places, that I can agree with.
Xbox mandating multiplayer. I had to look into that because at least when it comes to like Redfall, for example, that was something that was already in the works. But
no, I'm talking about during like the Xbox One gen where they were trying to shoehorn multiplayer into a bunch of games that didn't really need it or require it. And
who would shoehorn it? Who would shoehorn it?
Whoever the fuck was in charge at the time.
But let me
no. What games and what do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, wait. Let me 1 second. Sir X-Man's been wanting to say something for a while now. Go ahead, sir.
Man, screw that dude. No, I'm joking.
Up yours, you fucker. But
I can hear the dust falling off this man.
That was up yours with
you can hear the sleep coming out my eyes, and I was dozing off while y'all was talking.
That sounds.
But
I take that back.
No.
Sir X-Man Supernova called you ashy. Go ahead.
Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Good.
But
I said dust, not ashy. Damn it.
Okay.
If Sony does get Square, from Sony.
Yeah, he gonna say something negative because it's Sony because he can't do nothing else.
No, it's not negative, you fucker. Calm down, Lemon.
You suck green. You suck green.
But listen to me, because there's some truth in what I'm about to say.
Is it?
If Sony does get FromSoft after they made so much money at making that game multiplat, by Sony locking that up to just one console, they're not going to make the same amount of money they made when FromSoft put their really high value game on one console.
But that's a good point. That is a good
They're not going to make the money.
Would Elden Ring have been Elden Ring if it was tied down to one platform, i.e. Sony?
Of course not.
Of course not.
That's my point.
It sold 30 million copies, right? It sold 30 million copies. First of all, we're in a generation that we're seeing big acquisitions, right? Call of Duty should not be, and I said this about Indiana Jones. Call of Duty should not be on one fucking platform. Sorry. Batman, Spider-Man should not be on one platform because you have people who love these franchises before these consoles exist. They should be everywhere. That's how I didn't get mad about Indiana Jones. Right? We was raised on this shit. Pitfall was made because of fucking Indiana Jones. That is a long time ago.
Then we had this conversation.
Tomb Raider. No, but listen, shut your ass up.
I had Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade on Sega Genesis.
You let me speak for 10 minutes. You had 30 minutes.
You just got here.
60, 30, 25, 15, 9 minutes.
Yo, listen. You was late like a 10-month baby. Shut your ass up, old head. So what I'm saying is, anyway, you like pointed tits. Used to masturbate the pointy titty Tomb Raider.
Torpedo titty had to
masturbate, goddammit.
Right. So what I'm saying is, certain franchises, when Indiana Jones got announced for PlayStation, I was not upset. When Doom stayed on PlayStation, I wasn't upset. These are household gaming names, right? They shouldn't be locked to any fucking console, right? Now you got your Halos, your God of Wars, Uncharted. I think they should be locked to a console. Your Forzas, your Gran Turismos. I think they should be your Marios.
Ratchet and Clank should be locked.
Listen. Blade should be multiplat.
Yes, sir.
And I'm a Blade retard. I used to watch the first Blade movie. Right? Listen. I'm talking facts.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm definitely a retard. Yo, listen. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. Yeah, clip that because I'm definitely retarded. Let me tell you something. When I bought my first Blu-ray player, one of my first movies was Terminator, right? The first one.
Oh, the first one. Okay.
Listen, the first one.
The Terminator.
Hold on. The Terminator.
Follow me if you want to leave.
Right. Listen, the 1984, right. But listen, I bought it in mono, stereo, Dolby Pro Logic, 2.1, then 5.1, and then the remaster. Right?
I bought it on VHS.
Yeah, VHS too. Yeah, facts.
You bought it on 8-track, didn't you?
Wow.
Videos.
Wow.
They came on the
rolling in my 6 ball. So what I'm saying is, so this is what I'm saying, right? I don't think superhero games should be locked to a console, right? Like I buy all the Spider-Mans, I bought all the collector's editions, right? I'm not showing no trophies. Shut up, Wize. But But I'm saying I don't feel certain franchises should make people make decisions between consoles, right? Because look, you got Blade people that people don't even play video games. They love Blade, right? They shouldn't be, oh, I gotta buy it on Xbox or I gotta buy it on PlayStation. Certain shit need to be open to the public.
Well, to be fair,
no, I said that's my whole point. No superhero.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they didn't put Blade on VHS for the VHS player people who didn't have DVDs. They're like, yo, you want to watch Blade?
Right.
Motherfucker.
Right. That's why I don't get upset. Yo, listen, for my PlayStation brethren out there, man, when you get, first of all, I got Game Pass. Good luck. You know, you want to spend $75. Good, you know, don't do that.
I was gonna say, in all fairness, at least when it comes to Xbox, you don't need an Xbox these days. And I was playing some Call of Duty through the cloud system. It was actually pretty good. So I'm like,
let me tell you this, you fucking young buck. Do you need an Xbox account? No. Do you need an Xbox account in Game Pass? Do you need that?
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not $500.
Yeah, listen, it don't matter.
I mean, by that same logic, you need to buy the
hold on. Nah, motherfucker, you gonna say a point? Don't interrupt me and
No.
Don't
I'm not
it up,
changing.
young
No,
buck.
hold on.
That's not even the topic there.
But what I'm saying is, okay, so
let's talk about Stalker 2.
No, but hold on. But what I'm saying is, I don't think certain IPs should be locked. I think Stellar Blade should be a PlayStation game. I think Rise of Ronin should be a PlayStation game. I don't know about Stalker 2.
Stellar Blade was multi-platform.
Here's the conflict. I thought Marvel Ultimate Alliance
Stellar
3.
Blade was multi-platform. That was their first game.
Dan Lemon, hold on, Dan Lemon. Who is it? Who is it that sits down and decides the pop culture significance of said character and or IP?
You know, it's the fucking board members that don't care about nothing but dollars.
I'm just saying, like, who decides what goes where based on its pop cultural significance?
No. That the board members who don't fucking play games.
The ones that
when you make a game, how do you decide if this is going to be a multi-platform because it's a franchise that deserves it?
No, he said who decides. It's the fucking board members who decide.
I understand. It was I wasn't actually asking for it. It's like, let's say they make a Dazzler video game. There's lots of people all over the world that love Dazzler. She's like a C-tier comic book character. Does she get put on every platform or just one platform? Like, who's the one that decides?
Okay, let me hear you this question.
From someone,
hold on.
Goes to PlayStation, real quick. It's gonna have one.
Yeah, Stellar Blade was a multi-plat back in the
day.
Stellar
Blade was a reveal. It was under a different name.
Not
it was
Stellar Blade. I mean,
no, it was called Project Eve. It was called Project Eve.
And it had no affiliation like Black Myth Wukong with any console.
When they revealed
it, they stopped it from coming to Xbox.
When they revealed it was multi-plat.
Remember?
So they didn't have the proper plans, whatever you want to do, the promotion deals, whatever on the back end. But when they revealed it, when they had a trailer, it said it was coming to Xbox. When they got it renamed to Stellar Blade, that's when it was PlayStation exclusive.
Yo, facts, because who cut the check?
No, obviously, probably.
Who cut the check for who cut the check for Stalker 2?
Microsoft.
Okay, then. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Speaking of Stalker 2, anyone played it?
It's going everywhere.
Nah,
I did.
Okay, tell me about it, Nova. Tell us what you thought of Stalker 2.
Fucking sucks.
Oh, stop.
No. Listen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you for a second.
It's a hard game.
I don't like Stalker 2. I'll give you my exact reasons why. And this coming from
that means you don't like Metro either, right?
No. This is coming from someone who loves the Metro games and recently replayed through Metro Exodus. I like the Metro games. It's not that. It's for whatever reason. I going into Stalker 2. And I was excited for Stalker 2. I was like, yo, it's going to be an open world Metro game with...
That shit looks like a fucking 360
scavenging and going through and searching shit, kind of like you do in Bethesda games and grabbing, I thought it was going to be all that shit, open world, right? And when I got to it, first of all, and I never played the first Stalker, but first of all, just the beginning section of the game, before you even get to a title scene in Stalker 2, is the most annoying, obnoxious shit. By the time I got to the title screen, I was like, dude, this game. It's not what you're doing. It's really the implementation. It's the implementation of everything. The menus, the systems, they don't function well. They're slow. It feels like a
It's
very,
glitchy.
very,
It's
very
glitchy.
old game. It's that too. It feels like a very, very, very old game in almost every sense. And you'll find yourself dying from shit. Like you'll be getting shot. It's like imagine the old Rainbow Six games, like Rainbow Six Vegas, right? The
Oh, I
old
love
Rainbow
Rainbow
Six.
Six. Don't you
Now
just-
imagine that difficulty all the time out in the open where you're just getting shot. You're like, whoa, where the fuck the shots come from? Boom, dead. And you're like, whoa, I didn't see what the fuck killed me.
Hold on.
And then the
Metro
worst
is the
part,
same way.
no, right, but not
depends.
the same way.
Hold on.
Metro
Metro's hard as fuck.
yeah, but
It
not
depends
for
on
me. For me,
difficulty.
not as hard as this. And the other thing is, for being a 2024 game, the load times are obnoxiously long. So every
Well,
time
you gotta
you die
admit
and you
that
don't
they
know what
went
the
through
fuck
a
killed
lot of
you,
stuff, dude.
Let him
you don't know
finish,
what the fuck
sir.
killed you. No, every time you die, you don't know what killed you. You're sitting there waiting 30, 40 seconds for the shit to load you back into the game. And then when it loads in, you'll load in without guns or anything. And then the weapons load into your hands. Like there's a lot of
Damn.
things going on with
It's glitchy. This is why you gotta wait, right?
Yeah,
And
but
somebody hit me up and said, "Lemon."
Even
Oh,
if it was
cold.
flawless, though, Lemon.
It was cold.
No. Even if the game worked flawlessly in terms of a glitches perspective goes,
Performance-wise,
I still think it's one of those games where you think, oh, here's like I'm going to go into this building and fight these guys. You'll get spotted by someone, not know you got spotted, and all you hear is the of getting hit. Don't know where you got shot from, and you die within like 3 shots.
And
Is
And
there
you're
difficulties
like,
like
you're
that?
like, what the fuck? Like it is a very brutally hard game, and I guess it's supposed to be that, but it gets to a point where it's not. It's
almost
not fun.
it's almost a retro. What you call that shit?
Throwback.
Retro Souls like.
No, it's like a Souls like game, right?
It's
and
worse,
hold on,
man.
just like Metro, right? When I first played Metro, I said, "Yo, this shit is stupid. This shit hard as fuck," right? When you first met I'm normal. That fucking first rat you met in the tunnel that had muscles in his fucking chin.
Right, but that roided out rat, you knew that he was the shit killing you. In this game, you get killed by, and then the other thing is there are invisible enemies that come from like the other realm or the void or whatever the fuck they come from in this game because I haven't gotten that far, and you're getting killed by things you cannot see. You just get the sound effect of getting hit.
Paul is gonna find a positive. Go ahead, Paul.
Even though I haven't played yet, I have been following this.
Look, I'm gonna go after
and
you.
apparently they did do it. They have done a patch which corrected some of those issues.
Yeah.
But the enemy that's invisible killing you is not a glitch. It is literally an enemy like in an alternate realm.
But they've done some balancing and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you before I even got to the title screen, I died. I want to say close to 8 or 9 times
because you was playing the game with those fucking shades on, bitch.
That's not what it is. It's because my future's bright, goddammit. But no, you're literally getting killed by things that you have no idea what they are, where they're coming from, where you're supposed to go. I ran into a building like, all right, that fucker keeps telling me out there. I ran into a building and I'm waiting. I'm like, where the fuck is he? Got touched twice and died. I'm like,
sounds like
maybe you need to see
playing Call of Duty on veteran mode. It sounds like Call of Duty on veteran mode where you're just getting shot from all fucking corners.
Did you play this game yet?
Oh man, who me?
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I played it.
Did you play this game yet?
Not yet.
Then shut your ass up.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick.
I'm telling you for the average person, the average gamer is going to pick this game up, play it for about 20 minutes, and put it down and be like, "Fuck this game."
Kind of like real quick, just towards that shut your ass up thing. I wasn't commentating on anything in terms of the quality of the game. I was just taking what he was saying and say what it sounds like compared to other games. Yeah, not making any critique towards it. So I don't get to shut your ass up.
No, like I said, for me, it feels like when I played the old school Rainbow Six games, but those are different because it's a very small area. You know, it's this hallway, that door, the enemies at that window. So when you die,
you can have a friend with
right?
you.
When you die, you go back through, and now you're being more strategic in your approach. But it's a confined space.
Okay, but wait.
I have a question. Did you play the original Stalker stuff?
No, I didn't, and that's why I said I have not played
because
the original.
A lot of that sounds like the original Stalker.
Yes,
game.
Right, and that's where I'm saying my expectations going into this may not be what the game is. I was expecting something closer to what Metro was.
It's a roguelike game. It's a when this hold on. No, I'm talking about the deaths. scenario. Listen to me.
Okay.
Yeah, and the original Stalker was.
I
not
played
an
the
easy game.
original.
It was not an easy game.
And it wasn't for everybody. When I
play
see
this
people going, no, hold on. I didn't because of the glitches. And I don't when a game get announced with that many problems, I don't play it. Let them fix that shit because I don't want my experience ruined. But I know from the first one, what you're saying is how the first one was. So when I see the internet, oh, we're getting Stalker 2, and I'm like, yeah, you motherfuckers are not Stalker 1 players.
Yeah,
because it's
and
very,
honestly, Lemon,
very
all the issues that it has would
I
not
think-
be so bad, you know, because I've played games on both platforms, on Xbox and PlayStation, that had glitches or bugs, your Cyberpunks, what have you. The thing that really hurts this one is the load times, because when you die for whatever reason it is, the load times are so brutally bad. And unless you're saving, it's like the old school Bethesda games where save often, save every time you move 5 feet, you better save. Because when something happens and you die, you're getting right.
Bro, listen, that's how
it's
they make their game.
It's a combination. Hold on, it's a combination of if you're not saving, how far you're getting set back, and then the load times after death.
It's not like
that
Battlefield.
really impede when you play the game.
Yes.
Because it's once you die and feel like you're getting punished, the load times are another level on top of that punishment.
So I just want to add on to that is that I understand saying that's how the previous game was, but if it's a gameplay mechanic that's not great, it's valid to critique it if it doesn't work for the player. It's not a good thing just to say, well, that's how the last game was. That's how they make their games.
I think the game is just,
hold on, Paul.
And I understand they're a Ukrainian developer and they went through a lot of shit over these last couple of years.
That's why I bought the game.
But it does. No, and I can appreciate that. Trying to support them for sure, but it does feel like a very, very poorly optimized games. There's a lot.
No, it's definitely
It's got some issues, man.
But hold on, everybody saw that game. Excuse me, Wize. Everybody saw that game at Gamescom, and Phil tried to play it. Remember that shit crashed like 10 times.
No, they delayed it like multiple.
No. Fuck delaying it. We watched it live, and Phil went to there. He went there. Hold on. He was playing it live on the Xbox channel. That shit crashed like 10 times. I said, yeah, they might need another delay. They're not a big developer. Like I always say, my slogan is every developer is not created equally. First of all, when I told people that game looks like a fucking 360 game,
it does.
Oh, you're bugging, you're a hater. I said the fucking game is not a graphical feast.
It looks like a fucking mod for
all of they're a smaller developer. We can't expect AAA work, but the way it's advertised, people are assuming this is a big AAA title. It's a single A title by a small group of developers. We know what's going on with Ukraine and the Russian war, which shout out to them, man. That's why I went out there and bought the game to support them. Remember, they moved their whole studio to
I think they went to Poland, didn't they?
Poland.
They had to go to Poland.
What's that dude named? Mads, right?
Mads Mikkelsen.
Mads Gaming.
Gaming.
And they went to Poland to escape the war to complete the game. They've been struggling with this game from day one, right? So releasing with these bugs didn't shock me. But we can't. It's a hardcore game. It's not for everybody. It's a niche game. This is not a game where the internet on Twitter or X, as you call it, oh, this game's gonna be awesome. And I was like, this shit is hardcore. Like, it's not really for everybody.
No, like I said, even if it works flawlessly.
Neither is Metro.
Yeah,
Metro Exodus.
Metro
Exodus
was a much better game.
Hard. It's a better game, bigger developer.
But you said you haven't played Stalker 2 yet, right?
I have not. Oh, actually,
okay.
I take that back.
I'm telling you right now, Lemon.
I did start it. I did play it a little bit.
I'm telling you
right now, though. Whether it's got a patch or not, I'm telling you right now, the difficulty. This is one of the only games I've ever played. I'm like, yo, I'm getting ready to turn this shit down to I've got fucking labia mode because it's not even enjoyable at this point. And I'm telling you right now, the vast majority of people, whether they be Xbox sycophants or not, are going to boot up this game, play for about a half hour, and be like, yo, get right, because it gets to a point where it is just not fun. And I hate that for this game because like I said, I know they are very similar to the Metro devs, and I love the Metro games, and I thought that that's what this was going to be. And whether it was bug free or not, it's not just the bugs. The bugs are another
no,
element. It's
another
everything
issue.
else.
It's another issue.
It's just
the game is not ready. They need another delay.
Yeah, there's a lot of issue, and you can see that there's something cool that's there, right? There's something awesome that could be there, and it's just the implementation. It's how they did everything. For example, like menu systems, like when you go into your backpack, which I love inventory management, like Resident Evil. When you go into your backpack and you want to move something from your backpack to another thing, you have to click the item and then click over one little box at a time to your inventory to get to the next thing. It's just like little things like that. It's like why did they do it this way?
Have you played Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate inventory system sucked ass.
I'm gonna name a game.
But there's like a lot of, what do you call it? Whatever of life changes.
Quality of life changes.
No, but I'm gonna tell you a game.
It needs a lot of them.
Lemon, wait. Loke, you were going to say something. You kept saying something, but they kept blocking you out.
No, I forgot. Let Lemon go.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna name a game. Same situation. It's a great game, and most people can't play it. Fucking PUBG is the same way.
Love PUBG.
Okay, let me tell you why.
Let me tell you why. Hold on. Person, though. It's,
No. But I'm giving you the scenario of micromanaging and shit like that. PUBG, you got to do everything manual. Fortnite made that shit more simple, right? Made it very simple to do the things.
PUBG was also originally a PC game, though, so it's a lot easier to do.
But so was fucking Stalker.
Not Stalker 2. Stalker 2.
No. Hold on. I'm giving you the history.
I feel you.
Stalker was a PC game, right? Very hardcore, very micromanaging, and sometimes everything doesn't translate well to console. Console, like Call of Duty, everything is, some things are done for you. But
let me ask you this then. Okay, let me ask everybody this. I think there's some deceptive advertising going on here, and let me explain. Okay, Praxis, you can tune in, chime in on this one as well, because I want to hear what you think about this one as well. I think, from what I'm looking from an outsider's perspective, looking in, I think I was being hoodwinked when they sold the game to me then. Let me say this.
Yeah, I was going to say, explain, please.
Okay, because I was like you, Super. I've not played this game. I've not played Stalker. but I'm seeing this as a consumer. I'm looking at this game and saying, okay, this game is like, as you said, it's like a post-apocalyptic Skyrim, right? That's what I'm thinking. You're going around, you'll be walking on this open area.
But to be fair, and I'll take some of this blame as well. To be fair, regardless of what it looks like, it does fall on us a little bit to go and see what is Stalker, what is it about. I don't know what the fuck Stalker 1 is about.
No. But
my point is, had I known,
was Shadows of Chernobyl, there's a clue. Okay.
Well, had I known how Stalker plays,
look at the trailers, look at everything that they've shown us.
But the thing is, the game, what they showed us in the game,
action and all that.
Right?
It's not that type of game.
Of course not. But they're not going to show you the fucking inventory management. They're not going to show you menu. They're showing you, and to say that we got hooked. No, they showed us the game. That's what the game looks
super
like.
Hardcore.
That's what you do in the game. But it's the minutia of what the game is that you're not going to get. They're not going to be able to show that in the trailers, and it does fall on us a little bit to say, this is a sequel. What is the first game about? Because had you and I both done that, our expectations on the Stalker 2 may have been different. Yeah, but at the same time, I do think that when you look at what they're showing, and not that they are hoodwinking us, in terms of that versus all the other AAA games that exist in that space, I think a lot of people's expectations going into it are going to be very different than what the game is. Not because they hoodwinked us.
It's going to be
not because they tried to lie to us. It's just because of what other games exist in that space currently that most people are familiar with.
They have an image of what to expect, and you can get all the Stalker games on Steam. I actually have all of them. I hopped in the first game.
They put them all on. They put them all on Game Pass a year ago. So
this game is not for everybody. I'm telling you right now. And the way it's advertised, and the way people are, the perception of the game is being really like, it's fun. Get into it. It's not. It's a hardcore game, man. It's not really for everybody.
I'll tell you right now, my current playtime, I think, is at 1 hour and 30 minutes. I've died because it tells you how many times you die.
Yeah.
I've died. I'm not even joking. I've died 28 times.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
Yo, Super, maybe you need to play with your feet. Play with your feet.
the
cannot
first
remember what I
show-
wanted to say.
Yeah, the
I,
first
I was playing with my
Hey,
finger to get better. They don't move.
Now he knows what he wants to say, guys. He look the floor.
Go ahead.
You guys are making me feel really bad right now.
Why?
What?
I feel like maybe my brain is broken from
Oh,
playing
we knew that.
Elden
We
Ring.
knew that 20
No,
episodes ago. But
Why?
continue.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, from playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls or whatever.
He's like,
So
I beat Stalker 2 already.
specifically, I didn't beat it, but I don't know. I was warned by Ham to play it on the easiest difficulty, and I was like, no, just play it on the normal, and we'll see what happens. And then I played it on normal. I know which boss you're talking about, the invisible one, right?
The first one, yeah.
Because of what games like the Dark Souls games put you through, me personally, I was trained to not just use my weapons, but also try to use the environment. So I'll try and say something without spoiling. When that invisible creature appeared and killed me, I died twice. The third time, I was
He
like,
threw his
wait a
bottle of
minute.
cocaine at him. Oh no!
Wait a minute.
No, the
I
third
couldn't
time it
leave- I
appeared, he was
couldn't
like this.
find
You
him.
know what, motherfucker?
Let him finish.
No, so the third time I was like, the problem is he keeps moving from left to right to left to right. Why not put him in a barrel? And then I remembered where I came from. So I just, as soon as I loaded back in, I sprinted into that corridor and I waited for his ass. And he
There you
came
go.
in and I shot him and he's dead. Just like that. Because the light.
No, you didn't shoot him. You pull out that
See.
fucking that little
Right,
blow
but
thing.
how much further did you get? Hold on, come on.
Only
Hit him with the
play
blow dart.
games. God damn it.
You
How
stole that
much?
move
How,
from
how,
Doom
hold on,
1.
how
You
much
stole that
further did
move
you
from
get than
Doom.
that though, Loke?
I passed those guys on the ridge. I passed the main what's it, the opening credits thingy.
All right, I got
And-
to go. I'll catch y'all later.
And then I threw the little bolt thingy
The bolt, yeah.
into the anomalies. Then I got to the camp, and then I had to come onto the podcast. That's how far I've gone.
There'll be parts in that game where it'll make like an audible noise and the controller will vibrate, so you know what's happening. Where you're just going to be getting killed by enemies that you can't see. It doesn't matter where you are. But that's not the worst part. Like that part that you can just run and get away. It's when you find the human enemies that have guns. That's when you're going to get in trouble because you're going to come up against. You have no idea how many there even fucking are. You're getting shot. Don't know where you're getting shot from. Like regular games, you kind of get the hit markers, and then when you look in that direction, you can kind of see like an enemy there. Like they'll be so far away, you have no idea where they are, and it's
So
three
again-
shots and you're dead.
And if it's like the
Again,
original
Super,
Stalker,
this is why
they're
I'm
really
saying I
good at
think my
taking
brain is
cover.
broken.
Yeah, if
This
it's-
is why I
if
think
it's
my
like-
brain is broken, because when you guys are describing this, I'm just getting hard.
He's having a
Well,
fucking
How many
well,
years is
listen,
that,
we are not all sadomasochists. Evidently, you're rubbing your nipples as we explain the game.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he needs that Steam controller. You know, there you
And
go.
listen, for people that like that kind of like I get fucked in the ass every time I boot this shit up. This game, they're gonna love this game because it is a very difficult ruling game. And like I said, the load times don't make it any easier. But I think again, I think
Sounds
the
like
vast majority of people that
peripheral.
touch this game are gonna delete it after about an hour. They're gonna be like, "Yep, no pass."
Sounds
Like the guys on the ridge,
Sorry, guys.
when they shot me twice and then I died. Super. That was exciting for me.
Okay,
No,
look, you need to play with this
I'm saying
controller
it.
right here. That's the problem. You're not
Because-
playing with this controller. You need to play with this controller.
You need that sack deluxe.
No, but think about it, guys. Think about it. A shooter where
one fucking
it
hideous
freaking
controller. Go ahead.
matters
I'm sorry.
how many bullets you have in your ammo. And also, you can't, you're not like a damaged sponge. You're not
Oh
a
no!
Call of
Like I said, it is very much Rainbow
Last
Six,
year.
old school Rainbow Six, but open
That's
world. It
beautiful.
plays like that.
Arma 3.
Because now you have to actually think about what you're doing, how you're going to approach enemies. Because on that ridge, if you don't run through the fence, did you know that you don't alert them?
Don't you have to go through that fence?
There's a
I
way
know,
around.
but
Even
I'm saying
know
if you
that.
don't run,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
If you
All right, so
slightly,
But there's so many encounters past. Like I've come because I'm past that by a good amount. There's like camps where I'm going into where I'm trying to strategically take people out, and I'll be getting killed by people I can't see. I don't know they're there. There's no way you can know they're there because you can't. That's the other thing. The game.
So what
is
is compelling
very,
you to keep playing it?
hard.
It's annoying.
Dude, listen,
You keep saying it's a fucking annoying game, and you're like, oh, I keep playing it.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing it because it's fun. I'm playing it because I keep trying to give it its chance, thinking, okay, maybe once I get past X amount of time, maybe it'll open up, maybe it'll get better, maybe it'll have a better understanding of what this game is.
I heard you have to play the first 10 hours first before it gets
Personally,
good.
I think it sounds like a little bit of user error going on there, but whatever.
Also,
dare you,
Super,
sir?
The load screens, you're right. The load screens are they're kind of crazy. Those
No,
load
the load screen, like I said, that's the other thing. Every time you die, you got to wait 30, 35 seconds. And if you
How
have
you
to
gonna
save
complain about the
recently,
load screen and you take you the same amount of time to piss?
They're putting you back 30 minutes. That's the other thing. Like I said, if you're not remembering, it's old school Bethesda. You got to save every time you do anything. You better save because you don't know when you're going to die next. It's going to set you back, which isn't a problem. But it's just our expectations. I think at 2024 are that we shouldn't have to do all these things. We're expecting checkpoints that are often that we don't have to worry about. We're expecting load times that aren't egregious. And this game just there's a lot of things that are, I think, our expectations.
So let me ask:
a game that is this is a borderline 2025 game. Let's be honest.
Are you able to save whenever you want?
You can, yeah. Like I said, the old school Bethesda, say like or old school. What do you call it? Half-Life 2. Like you better save fucking as often as you can because anytime you die, you're getting set back 30, 40 minutes.
But that's not bad.
No, it's not. But like I said, it's that with the load times. My expectations, for me personally, anyway, of a game that's damn near a 2025 game is that it should do these things better. It does feel very much like a 360 era game.
Yeah.
How's the screen time? Because
I didn't notice any screen time, but I'm playing on Series X. I don't know what you're playing on.
I'm also on Series X, but he said that as soon as you get to like big encampments and there's lots of people, it starts screen tearing and almost like buffering. For me, that would make me quit the game.
I haven't seen that personally, but I will say when you get to the camps, there is a decent amount of pop in, and it's just the other thing is the game feels very, very slow. Your movement is already slow. Everything it feels almost like when you play Gears, like your character just feels slow because like you're obviously wearing all this fucking armor. You kind of feel like that in this game, even though you're just a dude with a jacket. Like everything is just slow, and I don't know. Again, it could be mostly my expectations of what I thought it was going to be based on the Metro games. But they're like I said, even if this game worked flawlessly, even if it didn't have all the bugs, I think I would still take issue with a lot of things it does, just in terms of how it's implemented. It's the implementation. It's the way that the menus work. It's the fucking load screens. It's all these other things. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. It's like I'm trying to give it its chance, and every time something happens, I'm like, dude,
pushing against
I'm done. And I'm trying. Like I said, I'm trying to give it its chance, hoping that I'll get to a point where it's like, okay, now I'm starting to have fun. I'm telling you right now, and I like these styles of games. For the amount of time I played, I haven't had any fun. Wow. And again, that could just be a me thing. But I'm trying. I keep going back, not because I am having fun, because I think that I know it's a long game, and I'm trying to see if I can get past whatever that hurdle is that I need to get past in order for it to start clicking with me. And I just unfortunately haven't gotten to that point yet.
All right, we need to keep pushing on. I got two more things to talk about. First thing, smaller topic. Has anyone seen the previews for Avowed? And anyone have any traction for that game?
I did.
The most recent one?
I ain't seen shit because I don't want to be spoiled on anything.
I'm excited.
Same.
Same. Okay, Cozy. Let me go to you. What you saw it? What did you think? Go ahead.
It's exactly what I expected.
Okay, what was that? Like, what? Like, is it living up to your expectations? Is it living up to what you really want?
So I don't know.
Like, is it what you would think a game?
I think he wants to know what your expectations are, so he knows kind of where your baseline is for what the game is.
My baseline was I expected improved combat from where Grounded was. Because when they first showed it, I was like, that looks like better Grounded combat.
Grounded.
And I wanted to see more of like what the world looked like, and it was exactly like if you played the Pillars of Eternity games.
Yeah,
it did look like a first person version of seeing that world.
Okay. Well, so is it a day one for you or what?
Yeah.
Oh, well, cool.
Day -1 since I'm getting the whatchamacallit.
Oh, you're getting the collector's edition?
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. I'm a huge Obsidian fan. I love their RPGs because they usually make one of the better variations of a Bethesda game. So, like, for example, everyone would tell you the best Fallout is New Vegas, which was made by Obsidian. So the people who have played this has said that this is basically Obsidian's take on Skyrim. And the previews have
it does
been
the game
phenomenal.
a disservice because Obsidian has very different goals in their game than Bethesda.
This game's gonna drop, and I'm like, well, it's not the
And that's probably the issue I'm gonna have because when I look at it, it does look like a Skyrim type game, but for whatever reason, like the combat for me doesn't look great in Avowed.
Well, the
For me,
Skyrim.
the combat in Skyrim isn't great either. But listen, this is admittedly coming from someone that every time I boot up an Elder Scrolls game and try to make a new character, I always just default to bows. So I don't play with the swords and shields. I always play with the bows because you get the bonus for sneaking, you get the bonus for hitting people when you're in hidden. I just snipe dudes out from across the map. So. And they don't really show a whole lot of that type of combat. So I'm basing. Yes, hey, listen, I'll say it right now. Yeah, 100%. The game is easier when you're playing with bows. But from what I've seen for Val, and I like that style of game. And I'm excited for this because it's going to be something new, right?
Yeah.
But in terms of what I saw, I'm like, my expectations aren't super high, which may serve me better than if they were high. But from what I saw, I mean, it looks okay.
Okay. Anyone else have anything to say about this game? I mean, it looked phenomenal to
I'm
me.
avoiding it like the plague. I'm avoiding news on it like the plague because just like Triple, I want to go in clean. I don't want to have any expectations. I don't want any more news on this game. I just want it to come out and I want to inject it into my veins.
He wants to go balls deep and not come out with crabs.
Totally respect that.
Yes.
That's a great way to go at it. Honestly.
All right. Okay. What about you, Praxis? Any traction for this game?
I'm interested in it. I'm definitely interested in it, but I have to say, some thunder was stolen when the announcement for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and I'm like, oh fuck, because game like we were talking about Stalker 2 being hardcore, like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Deliverance 2 is like the hardcore version of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like,
is that first person game where you can like behead people and shit? It's super physics based.
Where you can like the sword fighting is very specific. It's
very
the parry. It has a parry system. It's really realistic. It's best. It's almost like a fucking sim.
In other words, I won't be playing it.
It's a fucking difficult game.
I will.
And I'm interested. I may end up like going,
Paul's
fuck
like,
this
another
fucking
game I can't
game. But I'm interested in it just because it looks fucking amazing, and the interactions and the way they've designed it. It's just the other thing is, I actually became friends with one of the designers of the original game.
Oh, Praxis made a friend.
That's right, I made a friend. I didn't even have to.
His first one.
Shut the fuck up, man! Don't have to be a dick about it. Jeez, fucking assholes.
I'm looking forward to this game. As I said, usually Obsidian comes out and makes a stellar rendition of a Bethesda predecessor. So, like, I'm hoping that what New Vegas was to Fallout, this game becomes to Skyrim. So, yeah,
I'll tell you right now, of the upcoming Xbox games, I'm more excited for Indie. If I'm being honest, I think Indie's going to be fucking fun.
I'm actually also looking forward to South of Midnight. No. Anybody else want to talk about South of Midnight?
Yeah.
I need to see more. It looks interesting. Like it's got elements of like Kena and a bunch of other games I know that I really like. So there's a good chance I'll really like that game.
I have a hot take
more.
I'd like to see more of it for sure.
I was kind of disappointed that the gameplay didn't match the animation style of the cutscenes. I felt like the animation, that kind of stop motion animation in the cutscenes, didn't carry over as much into the gameplay. And I was like, I was hoping that the gameplay would have that same feeling, but it still looks like if anything, it looks like something that is unlike a lot of other shit we've seen, which nowadays is not something we can say a lot. So I'll give it all its flowers for that.
So my hot take on South of Midnight is that it's going to prove once and for all that the problem is not with woke. The problem is quality. No, this game is going to get high scores. People are going to buy the shit out of it. People are going to play the shit out of it. And we're going to love the protagonist. I cannot wait for that.
Third person
But
over
what's
shoulder.
what's woke about it though? Because I don't see anything woke.
You'll have the
Sparky.
crowd. You'll have the
You'll
crowd
have
of people who are saying it's woke purely because it's a black protagonist. Like you'll have
Well,
the crowd of people.
that's a stupid argument. If the
Yeah,
protagonist
I
is
agree.
black or
I agree.
Hispanic or whatever, that doesn't automatically make it woke. That's fucking stupid.
It looks like a better Forsaken. Forspoken. I'm sorry. It looks like a better
Forspoken,
Forspoken.
yes.
They're not even the same thing.
Look, don't even put it in the same category.
They're not even
I
the same
played
type
the
of
demo
game.
for that. Yeah, I played the demo for Forspoken, and Ejectocito that shit off my hard drive. I was like, nope, gonna save me $70.
But yeah,
No,
And it had nothing to do with the fact that the main character was black. It was just a dog shit game.
so I mean, it looks good, and I like that it is in something kind of world and lore that we don't really get to see.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, no,
Gothic.
the lore is like one of the best parts of the game. It's like holy shit, it's really cool.
Mhm. I'm looking forward to
All
that.
I'm
game.
getting over is gotta stink really bad because that's a really big catfish. Okay, I mean,
Well,
Jesus
there's that.
Christ.
He's worried
that.
about the fucking catfish. Can't be as bad as yours.
Imagine if they had smell-o-vision.
Well,
for that thing, man.
unless you're getting Neuralink with fucking smell-o-vision, I think you'll be all right.
All right, so last topic. Game of the Year announcements were made.
Gotti.
Hey, I'm out. Bye.
Sorry.
You're not going to talk about this.
Sorry.
I think
see.
Black,
A little
Black,
bit in my mouth
Black
there.
Myth has
Apologize.
this in the bag, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Who-
Nope.
it's
Watch
the-
Astrobot win.
Yeah,
Just watch.
Hey, listen, Astrobot could very well win. It's an amazing game, but I mean, I don't think it should. I think
Why?
of the games
Okay.
up there, I would say Black Myth.
Why
Is this
Elden
the
Ring
first
there?
time a DLC has
DLC?
made it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to my knowledge, yes, and it shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
you're talking about the Erd Tree?
Stupid decision.
Yeah, that is
Fucking
Much as I
stupid
like the
decision.
game,
Just so
it
you
should
know,
not
that is
be there.
ridiculous.
For Lords of Gaming, they just released a article today, and I actually had
Plug.
them change one of the subtitles to preemptive damage control, or because that's what it seems like. Because they made that announcement the day before they made the
They
announcement.
put the
Really?
It's like, oh yeah, any game is. We realize the industry is ever evolving. We want to make
It's
sure every
everything.
part of art
Yeah.
form
Listen,
gets
They-
installed.
if
or
Shadow of the Erd
spotlight.
Tree can get nominated for Game of the Year, then Fortnite Season 72, whatever the fuck it's
Hold on,
on,
hold on.
can get nominated for Game of the Year.
That's what they said. They said seasons.
This is not the
DLC
first time that's
extensions.
happened. This is not the first
Yeah,
time
but
this
it's
happened.
It may not be the first time, but it should be the last
But
because
see,
a
Hold on,
DLC
in
is
that
hold on,
case,
hold
then
on.
Game
First
of
of
the
all-
Year got it last year.
First of all, my
If-
mic
oh,
was
if-
muted.
if the
My
ca-
mic
if the
was muted.
category-
I said Wize didn't let me talk about my this is Xbox shit.
I'm trying to figure out whether.
Oh, this is Xbox. We're gonna finish up with that ad. Okay, well, let's talk about this first. Like,
No,
Okay.
if
Shouting
the
entry cannot be
category was expansion of the year or DLC of the year,
Yeah,
awesome.
no,
It's not.
fucking A.
It's-
Yeah.
Shadow of the Erd Tree is not
Well,
a game. It is
expansions
the expansion to
Of
an
an
existing
existing
game.
game.
And I don't give a shit what type of
Let Nova speak.
rhetoric.
Next
'cause
thing
I'm
they try to
gonna
make-
fuck his head up. I'm gonna fuck your head up. Go ahead.
my head has already been fucked up. You can try.
You've been air fucked by Diddy. I know.
Okay.
Hey, listen, maybe we also got to go
He used
somewhere.
the blue boy.
But
Was
yeah,
it
no,
wrong?
it shouldn't be in this category.
it's
we
okay.
have other categories, and the thing is that we have 15 categories for fucking player and all this other shit for shit nobody gives a shit about. Can anyone
Okay,
name
but
any of these
hold on.
fucking players?
No,
or
no, hold on,
esports?
hold on.
Nobody can. So give
hold on, Paul,
expansion
hold
and
on.
DLC their own
No,
categories.
we're not letting you talk, Paul. We're not letting you talk.
I didn't hear Paul trying to talk, but
He was trying. I heard that motherfucker.
no, but
Wait,
like,
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say something. And this is just going to generalize all this shit. This is some insight for people who don't understand what the Game Awards is about. This is not about the game that's most popular. This is not about the game that sold the most, right? This is an industry event.
It's a circle jerk.
we
No,
know
no,
why.
hold on,
We
hold
know
on. Let me
why.
finish. Let me finish. This is what I'm telling you that I've heard from Jeff Keighley himself. This is not a situation that is the most popular, that is the most sold, that is that is the most detrimental to the business.
Nobody's
The
saying
game.
that.
Hold on. Listen to me. I'm giving you some shit that I heard from the.
Hold on.
Listen to me, Super.
I agree.
Listen to me. I know Jeff Keighley.
Look.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Show me
Let
the
me
trophy.
finish.
Go ahead.
It was the TLDR
Yo,
version.
listen to me. What I'm saying is, when you get down to the Game Awards, this is a situation where the industry is paying respect to each other. Right? They're giving each other flowers.
Circle jerk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Facts.
basically circle jerk.
Yes.
It is
Circle
a
jerk.
fucking-
Circle
it's a
jerk.
circle
So,
jerk.
so let me
Basically
finish. Let me
nothing.
finish.
Yeah.
This is why I go on Twitter. Even though I'll be there this year, I will be there and I'll be streaming live with my Meta glasses. I'll be doing that. I'll do a after show. I'm gonna be with Paris and few other good people. But what I'm saying is, this is not a situation where it's about the gamers. This has nothing to do with us.
Well, it
No,
kind
he
of does.
hold
Jeff
on,
Keighley
hold
Jr.
on.
does,
Yeah,
though.
y'all still-
Objection.
y'all hold on,
Objection.
no,
Relevant.
listen
We
to me.
gotta get the TLDR version.
Hold on,
What-
but you're not.
no, I know, but what does this have to do with us saying that Shadow of the Erd Tree should not be nominated?
Okay, and I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. If you stop fucking trying to roll over me.
Bro, it's been 6.5 hours. You're still trying to
No.
get
I let y'all talk for a minute. I just unmuted my mic.
All right,
So
okay,
this-
go,
so what
go,
I'm
go.
saying is, from the horse's mouth, right? This is a kumbaya moment. You know, even when they put the musical shit in there, a lot of people don't give a fuck about that. Most of us watch it for game trailers, new announcements, and shit like that, right? But the nominees are really not about what the gamer thinks. This is them paying homage to the industry as a whole.
Who do they ask?
My problem.
No, but
my
they
problem
don't,
Is
but they
use
don't.
this for marketing, though.
Yes.
You get celebrities on
Yes.
No.
stage.
You
That's
don't
one with the
understand.
cheeks.
They put those fucking things on the covers of games to sell the motherfuckers. To tell
Right,
people,
right.
look how good this is.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter what people
Yes.
think. It's
No,
what
it
they
does-
think of their
Yes.
game.
Yes,
So it's
and that's
all
my point.
bullshit. Yeah,
I
that's
think-
the problem.
Okay, but hold on, come on. You
Come
cannot get a box copy of Shadow of the Erd Tree with
No,
Game
you
of the
can't.
Year edition on
No,
it.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
on
Yo,
your
Super,
point,
I'm not
yes,
saying
and
I'm not
that's true,
saying
and
you're
that's true.
wrong. Bro, what I'm telling you is I tell people all the time on Twitter, and you can go hold on, let me finish.
I fully understand the point you're trying to
Go
make.
back to
All
my
I'm saying
tweets.
is
It's not no point.
it
This is
doesn't-
what
it
it
doesn't-
is.
It doesn't change the fact that game. This is like Al Pacino getting nominated for Best Actor at the Academy Awards because he cameoed in a fucking episode of Always Sunny with Philadelphia.
Exactly.
It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with
It's
this?
about it's about giving flowers, right? And
there are categories.
do you consider
not it?
Astrobot is an awesome game? Did not sell. Is
But
that game of the year?
Right, but no one is saying that it has to be it sold this many copies or it got this.
Right.
It's all these other reasons.
Right.
But at least whether you love or hate Astrobot, it was a game that released this year. Whether you
Right.
love or hate
Right.
Black Myth,
Right.
it was a game that released here.
So I'm
Shadow
telling
of the
you-
Erd Tree is an expansion.
Yeah, listen, but if you look at my tweets, I tell people stop getting your ass up in the uproar about what's nominated and what's not nominated, right? Because if you look at their categories, a lot of that shit don't make sense.
No,
You know,
no.
Gears of War.
I agree.
Gears of War one year got nominated in Best Sports Game of the Year. Is that a fucking sport game?
What the fuck are you talking about? Gears of War got nominated for sports.
It was in the category of
Which one?
sport game. I don't remember which one, but I looked at that and I said, "Wait a
Regardless
minute,
of all that
that's
shit,
not
though,
a fucking
there
sport game."
there is a game that could have been nominated for Game of the Year. That was probably deserving that didn't get its spot because
But
Shadow
see-
of the Erd Tree. Shadow of the Erd Tree is the trans athlete of this fucking list.
But what I'm saying, but listen, everybody here on this
perfect guy. I'm gonna clip that shit.
Hold on.
This is a biological game spot, goddamn it.
Just to put a bow on it. Just to put a bow on it.
I'm saying, what I'm saying is everybody here is absolutely correct, right? They need a more guided, community-driven situation. Not sponsors, not checks,
Not
not
Keely.
77 million people watching
Not
because
Keely.
it's the only shit
No,
we
not
got.
fucking Keely's.
Right.
The
Jesus.
Game
This
of
shit,
Awards is a
it does,
business.
but we can't put validity on something that we know is full of shit. Is it good for gaming? Yes, it is. But it has mad asterisk marks all over it.
True.
A lot of shit don't
Fair,
make
Lemon,
sense.
that's
But what
all
kills
these
me with
award shows
but listen,
forever.
but what kills me with this gaming community, your game of the year is what the fuck did it for you. It doesn't matter what they say is game of the
But
year.
the problem
Yeah,
I think I'm
we're-
having is this: I can play every
so-
one of those games independently if I bought it. I can't play Erdtree. I can't even download and play Erdtree unless I have.
Unless you got the
Well,
base game.
right.
This is like
Right.
going to a restaurant,
I
looking
think-
at the menu, going to burgers, and then seeing they got mac and cheese, and you're like, "What the fuck's mac and
But
cheese?"
listen.
I think
When
the thing that we're doing here
I'm gonna
is
give you a
just-
scenario. I'm gonna
We're-
give you a scenario. Hold on, Triple. I'm gonna give you a scenario. There's only 2 games that can get content supported for a year. The best content for is Grand Theft Auto and fucking Fortnite. There is no game content-wise that can even compete with those 2 juggernauts.
What do you mean?
With updated they have content supported, game supported content for the
Oh,
year.
you're talking about the category with most supported
best-
online.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yes.
So if you make
Those
that
2
category,
should be-
hold on, no. If you
No.
made a category of deals, you could put
but
the deals
again, Lemon,
and the
no
expansions.
one's trying
Let me say
to-
something real quick. Let me say
Okay.
something. When it comes to the category, if people wanted to merge DLCs and expansions, they can do it. There's a lot of games that still have their seasons going on, but there's a lot of games that are doing DLC. So if you want to lump those together into a category, because I think some people have talked about how you have fighting and racers or some odd sports into the same category. You're already doing that. So you can definitely have an ongoing game. They have an ongoing game expansion.
Yeah,
or
they do
category
have
right
that.
But if you
what's
want
the
to have a,
but hold on.
Hold on.
This is what I'm saying,
No
Triple.
one's
What is
gonna
the
debate with you, Lemon, real quick.
what is the
Real-
2 top games that has the
Right.
most content?
And
It's
no one
Grand
is
Theft Auto and fucking
no one's trying to
Fortnite.
debate that. No one's saying
So,
that
but hold on,
every game should win. Like, if you're gonna have best ongoing game, of course, if we're looking at it realistically, it should always be either Grand Theft Auto or
It's either right. It's
I
either
would-
or.
I would-
Either one of them can win.
Hold on.
I would throw Diablo into that mix as well.
Okay, so
No,
right.
Diablo
Listen,
Diablo
at least-
content is
at-
amazing,
hold on.
but it cannot
At
compete with those
least-
2 games, bro.
No,
And
that's too.
Dude,
That's
No,
the last
we
season
can't
of
say-
Diablo
we
was
can't say that.
amazing.
No, we're
listen,
not talking about the
last-
first season.
yeah.
I'm talking about the
Dragon, we
most
can't say
support.
that. We can't say that. If you're talking
Okay.
most important in terms of content rollout by number, sure. But if we're talking about the quality of the release of that particular year, we don't know until those games get those contents. Just saying GTA is the biggest game and
all
the
of
best
this
content,
all
that's
this stuff is
fine.
irrelevant though, because if your argument is it's always going to be Grand Theft Auto or Fortnite because of how much they give you, we can
Yeah.
make that argument. But at least
Yeah.
the other games that are in that category belong in that category.
Yeah,
whether or
yeah,
not they
facts,
can, whether or not they
facts.
can unseat
That's
Grand
why I
Theft
brought
Auto
up
or
Gears.
Fortnite
Gears
is
did
another
not
story.
belong in a sport category.
And I 100% agree with you. And they do this shit every year. Every year
Every year they
there's
do it.
something in a category.
The-
where like,
the-
why
the-
the fuck is it there? It don't
The
belong
issue I have is this year they did the preemptive damage control the day before they announced that shit. So they knew
Yes.
they knew they
Hold
were
on,
doing
hold on,
bullshit.
Paul.
They
Paul,
knew
well,
they were doing bullshit.
I'm not familiar with the damage control. I didn't know what
They-
happened.
they made
No,
that
they
statement
did.
the day
He's right.
before.
Like an
Paul
image
is right.
saying
Paul is right.
Something along the lines of like, hey, we want to let, as I said, every game, the game community is like evolving, and we want to give everyone their flowers from expansions to seasons. new games.
God,
you know,
they made
right?
it
They picked that out.
This is why they
And,
took
this
it
is
out.
what we're gonna do.
That's stupid.
So
it-
basically,
listen,
they let
this-
you know
this
ahead
what I'm
of time
saying.
that they were going to fuck you.
Listen,
You know?
listen. Right.
That they don't
That's what I'm
care.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, that they
There's
don't give a
no
fuck.
validity
Pretty much.
in these award shows. You can't say, oh, game Astrobot is a fucking amazing game.
Again, Lemon, that's every. How many times is
Every
a
award
movie
show's a
win? Hold on.
fucking
How many
circus
times does a movie win Best Picture at the Academy Awards? There's some fucking movie that nobody fucking saw, didn't earn shit at the
Yes,
box office.
and
Nobody
that's
gives a
my
fuck about.
point.
Exactly.
Right. So all these shows are
No,
like
I
that,
disagree.
right?
Yo, hold on.
I fucking
Supernova, let me
disagree.
ask you a question.
No, pause. All
Okay.
y'all pause.
Okay.
Listen to this.
Okay.
You guys keep talking about.
listen to
Oh,
Wize.
this is all for the industry circle jerking
But
itself
that's
or
what
whatever.
fucking-
No,
that's
no,
what
no.
Jeff
I
Keighley
agree with what you're
told
saying,
me.
but no, it shouldn't be this way because you know what?
It shouldn't
this
be
is
that
a
way. That's a
this
fact.
is a commercial show. This has
Yes.
only one main goal is to sell ads. Okay,
yeah,
and to
to
get
make
revenue.
money for them.
That's the reason why
Exactly.
it's
They got a circle.
That is every award show. When they're in the
No,
Academy
no,
Awards,
they got their own circle jerk
Motherfucker,
award.
that's in the
Academy
Super
Awards.
Bowl.
No,
That's
pause.
in the Super
They
Bowl.
have,
sell
they have the Dice
commercials.
Awards. They have their Dice Awards. They have their what was that game developed GDC awards as well. Those are not televised. We don't know anything about those. Those are not there for monetary purposes, and those are all circle jerks. They get
Do you want me to give you a Game Awards show that really matters, and it's small as fuck that I didn't go to yesterday? That Cognito was like, Lemon, please show up, but I had to work.
The Joystick Awards.
No, New York City Game Awards. Where Neil Druckmann got the award last year. This year was the dude Sam Fish. What's his name from Remedy? What's the main dude name?
Oh, Sam Lake.
Yes, yes. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Yo, listen, you got Cognito on speed dial. Talk to him.
What the fuck did Neil Druckmann win an award for last year? He didn't. No,
creative the decade or something. I was there last year with him, right? All of us was the Iron Lords, and I was supposed to go yesterday, and the star of the show was Sam Lake, right? That was yesterday, and I'm giving you reference. I'm telling you, Wize, pick up the phone and ask Cognito, right? I didn't go yesterday because I had to work. I said, fuck it, because it's not big enough, right? Not big enough for me, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna make my money, right? Yeah, no Diddy. Anyway, what I'm saying is, but when you go to the New York City Game Awards, which is small, it's about 300-400 people, right? They are actually doing the stuff that we're talking about for gamers, the community. That's what they're giving these awards out for. Last year, the Iron Lords walked off stage and gave away an award, and I posted that shit on my channel because I filmed all that shit for them, right? So what I'm telling you is that show was smaller, but it was more detrimental to me because it was more about the gamer compared to the Jeff Keighley show.
I was going to say detrimental is not what you're worried.
Wait. No. I'm saying like it was more impactful. Yeah, it was more impactful to me.
Completely.
Right? It was more impactful to me because it meant more about the gamer. Now, when you go to Jeff Keighley shit, he got 77 million people watching.
You got The Rock coming on stage and shit.
I had the conversation with him, and I said, yo, bro, I see a lot of stuff you be portraying is more people the gamer don't agree. He said it's really not about the gamers, it's about the industry giving each other respect for the work they put in that people don't understand as a gamer.
To be fair, when he was trying to get people off stage really fast, and people gave him flack for that because he was like, "Hey, we got to get them off stage."
But no. See, that's a production. That's production. That's different. That's. I mean, we talk about nominees and votes strictly because he tell y'all.
All I know is
everybody go to here. Hold on, he says
Muppet Show of this year. I'm turning that shit
He says everybody go to here and vote.
Can I say something real quick? So we're saying strictly when it comes to nominees, we're trying to get the industry their flowers, but as a show as a whole, that's not necessarily our focus.
Yes,
that's ass backwards.
Yes,
honestly, that's ass backwards.
No, it is. It is, but I'm telling you, you can't take this personal.
At least, hold on. At least in the Game Awards, though, we do have somewhat of a slight voice in terms of what gets nominated. Because
very slight. Very slight.
You look at things like Academy Awards, you have no input. It's whatever the
Academy.
At least we have some small, even though it's weighted very low. At least we have some say in what was written.
But look, we have the biggest. We have the biggest entertainment industry that we all involved in. Every one of us here make purchases. We dive in. We play these games. This is our life, right? This is our hobby. But we should be the focal point for this dude's show, but we're not. It's really about the devs. You know, I'm gonna throw another name out there. And this came from E3 2019 when they was doing awards, and Ed Boon said the same shit. He said the same shit to me because K Mega will co-sign it, 100 will co-sign it. I asked him real questions. That dude is a real honest dude. He said, listen, that's an industry show. That has nothing to really do with the gamers. He said that to me.
I kind of just walk it back to, again, the question of like, you have it ass backwards if, as you said, the entire show isn't around developers, but this particular aspect, it's just like you're half-assing it, and that's not really props to be given if you're half-assing it.
But that's my point. They are. So when I see people arguing on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, I be like, y'all doing too much because they really don't give a fuck. They're going to do what they want to do. And as long as people tuning in, They're gonna continue to
Well,
do that.
and they don't want to tell anybody that because they
No,
want
they're not
views.
gonna
They
say it
want
publicly.
people to
No,
show
sir.
up. Oh yeah,
Right.
They want people to watch, and they
Yes.
don't want to run them off and say, "Hey, this is all about us patting each other on the back. We don't give a fuck about you, and this is about us
Right.
selling
Right.
shit that we want to sell."
Yeah, but I
because-
mean,
But Dolph,
if
as
you're
you see-
older than 14 and don't understand that, that's a
But
you
the
problem.
14-year-olds don't give a fuck about no Game Awards. It's us.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think because if I was 14 and there was a Game Awards, I tell you, I'd still be tuning in.
But you
because I love-
hardcore like you like your porn.
100% penetration
All
to the
right,
max.
all right then. So we are different. We are not the majority. We are the minority. The shit we talk about in these shows, numbers, finances.
So long story
situations.
short, Shadow of the Earth, we don't belong there.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
We all
Okay,
agree
I
don't
agree with
belong
that.
there, but they're just
I
shoving
agree
it
with
down
that.
our throats whether we want to or not.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, that's all it is.
Yes.
It's like,
and no
it-
matter
it-
who attacked him on Twitter, that's a DLC. What did Jeff Keighley say? Nothing.
And it's just like last year, they
Nothing.
got attacked because what did they do? We watched the show to see people get their awards, and there was less time given to people actually winning than there were to fucking ads and commercials. And then people got ran off stage when it could have been their first award ever. and they get ran off stage.
Part of that is you can thank Teal for that. Okay, I mean, he took 15 fucking minutes. I mean,
Well,
but other than that, I was gonna say, what's funny thing is that even though it doesn't happen that same year when he sees it on Twitter, there have been changes, like the whole thing with Gears being in that one weird thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, when it was a sports game,
the following year they self-correct.
Right. Do
they?
they?
Maybe next year he will self-correct and go, look.
They just need to make a category for DLC, though.
That
That's
statement
why
that
it's
you
simple.
said, Paul, that they released right before nominating, it kind of feels like they just made up some bullshit reason to be able to put Shadow of the Erd Tree in there when they know damn well it doesn't belong.
And the funny thing is, they actually have enough good.
But
DLC.
that's why the ponies was beefing about DLC because they know nobody really bought Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He struggled. Stellar Blade struggled. 1.5 million with Astrobot.
But
struggled.
that
They
shit
know how
don't
many
matter
motherfuckers.
because we know that sales is not the indicator of what game wins game
but
of the
look,
year.
they threw Elden Ring in there because that's a fucking win-win for everybody.
How?
Yeah, you could have put Helldivers. You could have
because it sold 30 million
copies.
Helldivers.
That's
why. You're kind of cross-talking purposes though, because if it's just to give the industry flowers, they really shouldn't care how well it's sold or whatever.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, I said it doesn't matter about sales. That's what I
You're
said.
referencing numbers though. That's the odd thing.
I'm telling you, I'm giving you the numbers because that's what we purchased. That's what I'm telling you.
But I'm saying this first.
Hold on. That's why we don't matter. It don't matter what sells.
Right, but you're saying the ponies are complaining because they know these games didn't sell well, but we know that doesn't matter.
But see, they think that.
We saw the year that fucking Celeste won Game of the Year over fucking Uncharted 4 and all these other games or whatever the fuck games came out that year. And
I didn't play
Celeste,
that
nobody
shit.
bought Celeste. Nobody played it.
Right, exactly. And that's what I'm telling you. Us as gamers, we don't matter. Just take the show and look at the fucking trailers and see what announces new.
And
that's it. That's why I watch it. That's why I watch it.
I don't tune in to see who wins. Like obviously who wins the overall game of the year.
Care.
I like to see who won the overall game of the year, but when I tune in, it's mostly because I'm looking for the new game announcements. I think that's what most.
Why isn't Hellblade in Game of the Year?
Because it wasn't that great.
Because it sucked.
Did it suck?
No, it really didn't.
It really didn't. And I started playing it.
So
Remember, I told you I'm not a Hellblade 1 fan. It took me fucking two
Hellblade
different consoles.
Hellblade 1 is a better game.
Yeah, so just to answer the question, I mean, like it just wasn't good enough to hit the target. There's other games up there. That's whatever.
To be fair, Helldivers 2 didn't make it, and of the two, Helldivers 2 was more deserving than Hellblade 2.
Yeah, that shit is a good game. That shit is a good game. I love Helldivers.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. It really sounds like, and I know it's not. It's not a matter of hitting the target. It's a matter of what they talk about in that room.
That's my point.
Because
guys,
this year, Star
It's
Wars
when the panelists get in the room and start smelling their own farts and decide whether they sip their Cavassier and decide what fucking game should be nominated.
Right.
Okay, say Paul. Go then RPG. Go ahead.
Because if it was really based on what was a good game, I mean, Star Wars Outlaws really should be up there.
So
it was a great game for what it was.
It was.
When I say it wasn't good enough, I'm just saying whatever criteria they go by, not on the basis of the game alone, because it could be great.
The criteria they go by is, hey, Bob, that was a great game you did. You nominate yours, I'll nominate mine. But,
yeah.
Okay, look at the card game. Look at the card game.
Latro.
Balatro, which is actually a pretty cool game, actually.
Okay, you played it. I didn't even know what the fuck that was.
I've heard about it.
I didn't even know that was the first time I'm hearing about it.
Right. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then, shout out to Pisana. He did a video on it, and he was like, yo, listen, I ain't biased. Yes, he is. But he said, I don't even know what this is. I didn't even know what the fuck that was.
Yep.
So what the fuck is that?
Well, I put that in the same range as like when movies get nominated. I haven't necessarily seen all the movies that are nominated.
Listen, my game of the year or y'all game of the year is whatever fucking did it for you. I thought Astrobot was amazing. I like Black Myth Wukong. I started Hellblade. It was awesome. My game of the year is fucking Call of Duty.
That's fair. I think it just goes back to
that's
like
how I
if you're
feel. But nobody wrong or right.
I think a lot of these bodies that choose these games, I think they go like, okay, what was a popular game? What was a game that sold well? And then now let's pick a game that's kind of out of left field, so that there's kind of like a wild card shit, right? I think that's how they do it. Because if there was any type of like rules or like these are the things that we have to look at in terms of determining a game, then a game like Balatro, whatever the fuck it's called, probably would be there. So they have to say, okay, we need to, what's a game that is kind of out this way? What's a game that's more of like an indie game? And they kind of pick these different areas.
I'm gonna ask you something. Super.
Sir.
With content, with games that content continuation and support. Why the fuck isn't Horizon 5 there?
In game of the year?
No, I'm talking about content supported games like a Fortnite, like a
best ongoing game.
Yes. Why the fuck isn't Horizon there?
Does Forza Horizon 5 have the amount of updates?
So hold on. Yes. So again, just to ask.
Oh God, yes.
No. Just to ask the question.
Then I don't know the answer.
Guys, just to answer the question is, it just goes back to this. Like, there's so many games that came out this year that didn't make the category that they could have fit in. Why weren't they there? We can ask the question all day. I don't really get what question we're trying to ask here.
No, I did ask a straight question. Horizon 5 has had, since it launched, tons of fantastic content.
You yourself,
He asked me a question. He asked me a question.
Dissect what he's trying before you go.
Hold on. You asked me a question.
Yeah, and I'm about to ask you, are you saying it deserves it, or are you just generally asking why it doesn't? Like, are you saying it should be there?
No. I'm telling you, they always announce other games, right? But Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto is always there.
But you asked why isn't it
let me
there?
finish. You didn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
You didn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
Forza Horizon from day one has the most players outside of those two games, and has never been nominated with content continuing after the first initial game. The content in Horizon 5 has been astronomical. And this is why I said it doesn't matter what we play and what we're doing, because that game has elevated every year.
Okay, so basically what you're saying it's biased. But let me go to RPG. RPG, by the way, welcome and stuff. You said that when we started the topic about Game of the Year, you said, well, here's the bullshit. So go ahead, get your bars off.
Well, I mean, I'm not a fan of the Elden Ring DLC being in the pick. I don't think it's deserving. Yeah, I'm nothing against the DLC. The DLC is perfect. The DLC is great. There's nothing wrong with the DLC. But the fact that you need to own Elden Ring and get so far in Elden Ring, and it's not a standalone title by itself. You can't just buy this, play this, without playing a little bit of the other. That's an issue, because I think in my mind there's other games that are more deserving to be in this spot.
Name something.
Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2, Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade should be in the game of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they did good.
First of all, I think Stellar Blade is awesome.
Whether or not any of us,
whether it was popular or not,
deserving or not, is irrelevant. At least Stellar Blade fits the category of game of the year.
When you ask that question, are you saying like? Because when you ask that question, it's like, do you think it deserves to win? Because when you're asking that question,
that's the issue I'm having.
I'm saying for Dragon.
Levin keeps asking like,
hold on.
That possible.
First of all,
I'm like,
I love Stellar Blade, bro.
Yeah.
But it has nothing to do with me. This is not Lemon talking for Lemon.
No, I know, but Lemon,
I think Stellar Blade is awesome. Just like the same way I think Astrobot is awesome.
Why didn't this game get nominated, or should this game get nominated? But you've also admitted that it's not based on sales. It's not based on ratings.
No, it's not.
And it's not based on consumer
you're asking us
demand
questions that nobody can answer because we're not the panel.
No, but bro, I'm not asking the question. I told you what the fuck it is. I told you it's about the industry. It's not about us.
No, we already understand
so
that.
I'm not asking anything.
Well, you guys are talking about flowers not being given out. Okay, what
like
about
you said,
this?
The industry, you have like a studio that went from playing a mobile or create a mobile game to create a AAA, AA game, and you're like, does it deserve to be there? Well, you keep asking that question. I'm like, what are you trying to get at?
I didn't ask anything. I'm telling you.
I mean, at the end of the day,
hold on, Triple. I didn't ask anything.
Real quick, Lemon. You've asked multiple times whether you meant rhetorically or not. You've asked us questions that we've already agreed. Like it's not based on this, that, the other.
It's
thing,
not
so
based on us, right? It's like,
so
look at this podcast.
Stop asking this rhetorically.
By the way, I would push back that it's not even based on the industry. It's based on that clique that Jeff Keighley has on his board that sits there in that room.
But I'm gonna say this: look at this podcast, right? There's 5 motherfuckers in here. You know how many podcasts this podcast is better than right now? We deserve 50 million people, 50 people, 500 people, right? Because we talking gaming shit, right? That don't make it so. That don't make it so. I watched podcasts with 400 people that suck balls, right?
Amen.
But we're talking gaming shit. Does that make this podcast lesser than them? Fuck no. Because we're talking gaming. That's my point.
Perception is reality.
Yes.
Well, I mean, but
and that's my point.
But there is, and I want to go and actually support what Cerebral said. I don't even think it's an industry thing because because Nintendo is the industry darling. They released a Zelda that did not make Game of the Year.
Like plenty of games. You could have taken Shelly Tree and put anything else down there.
Yo, listen, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just telling you when I had this conversation and we on live, this shit recorded. I spoke to these individuals, and I'm telling you what they said.
Like all I'm saying is, I don't care if they nominated Minesweeper 2024 into Game of the Year.
Exactly,
it's more deserving than Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yo, listen, I had this conversation with Paris, Mr. Vicious, with Mr. Vicious,
same with Dragon's Dogma too.
Right? True. Listen, I had this conversation in Mr. Paris Vicious, Lily, right, in his space, and we was talking about the Game Awards last year. Go back and check that recording. I said, yo, listen, we all know, me and you both know, it's about the industry and not the gamer. He said, yo, you're 100% facts.
I don't even think it's about the industry. I just think it's whoever TV wants to give it to.
Oh well.
I don't even think it's the industry, because if it was the industry, there'd be other games in here besides that fucking
I already told you, it's a little room full of bougie motherfuckers with their Cavassier and pinkies in the air.
Whoever is going to make the most money on controversy.
Right.
It's driving the market to get more eyes on the show.
Go ahead. Cerebral, go ahead.
I was just going to point out, because I did all the voting shit, whatever, but if you look at the first, I think, 4 categories, it's all the same games.
Facts.
Seriously,
exactly. You're fucking kidding me. Are you serious?
There
is
no variety in those first 4 categories.
Yo, it's no variety.
It's all bullshit. It's all
Yeah, like
bullshit.
Astrobot got nominated for a fuck ton of categories.
Oh fuck right, Astrobot,
They want Astrobot to win
Baltro, Black
something.
Myth, Elden Ring,
Astrobot, Final
Like,
Fantasy VII
historically, though,
Rebirth.
the game that gets nominated for a bunch of shit don't win Game of the Year. That's always the way it works.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
like they nominated for a bunch of shit because they knew they weren't going to give a Game of the Year.
Like I said, the
and that's
PlayStation
precisely what
eccentric,
happens sometimes. That is
the
what happens
PlayStation
sometimes.
eccentric crowd thought, being that Elden Ring was added with DLC, they know how popular Elden Ring is. They was like, oh, that should be nominated because they want Final Fantasy VII or Astrobot to win. And I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is amazing, right? Fuck the technical problems, fuck all that shit. Don't matter. The game is good. Astrobot is good. But people are worried about something about popularity overwhelming
Yeah,
it.
but see, those people are fucking dumb because if these people are coming at it like, oh well, Elden Ring shouldn't be there because it could win, and this, that, the other thing is really what deserves to win. That's not the fucking argument to make. The argument is that Elden Ring is in the wrong category. Period.
Right.
It doesn't
That's
matter
it. Yes.
what game wins. So those people coming at it like
Yes.
that, fuck those people. They're biased idiots. It doesn't matter. I don't
Right.
care what game wins Game of the Year, as long as it is not Shadow of the Erdtree, because it does
And it
not
doesn't have
belong
to be my
in that
game of the year.
category.
Like I
It
said,
does
my
not.
game of the year is Call of Duty.
Like for me, it's either Astrobot or Black Myth. But if that Latrio game wins, it won. But at least it deserved
I
to be in
think when
that
no one's
category.
arguing, I don't think, or any sane person isn't arguing why didn't my game get nominated. We're just arguing on the basis of like this particular type of product that came out this year should not be up there, regardless if it's your favorite or not. That's what we're talking about. you know?
Exactly.
And I don't care how popular it
agree
is.
with
I'm
you,
not
Triple.
coming at it like, oh well, it's super popular. But even if it was the least popular game that I know has no chance of winning Game of the Year, it doesn't change the fact that it is in the spot that another game should be because it does not belong. in this
Right. Categorize this shit properly. I've
Because
always
it
had a
came out
problem with
this
I've
year.
always had a problem
Like,
with the show.
even though I did not
I've
like
always had a problem
Hellblade
with the
2,
show.
Hellblade 2 1,000,000% deserves to be there more than Shadow of the
Yes.
Goddamn Earth.
In the
That's a
discussion.
fucking fact.
That's another thing too. Like on the
yep,
topic of just
definitely
being
agree.
in the discussion of being game of the year, just having eyes on.
And
like,
I'm
one of
not
the
even
main
a fan of that
topics of the
series,
show.
man.
And
Like
it's
you,
like,
you
yeah,
see, I got on the show months ago and said, "Hey, it took me a long time to beat one." Fuck.
Walking Sim.
Exactly.
Right. And I feel the same thing about fucking Death Stranding. I'm not buying that shit because it's on discount on Xbox. I don't like the game. I don't give a fuck if it's
Oh,
fucking
no,
$4.
I played that
Sure,
game.
I don't care if it's
on
$4.
Game Pass.
I'm not, but I don't like it.
What was that, Paul?
All right.
I played that game
Wise,
when
if
it
I
was on Game
may,
Pass. I
the
can't
show's
do that
kind of
game.
getting
Yeah,
long in
yeah.
the tooth right now.
Okay.
I got
but
Game
it's very
Pass PC and it still didn't download it for
Yeah,
free.
I know. It's like,
All right,
Fuck
so
that.
this is last thing. This is Xbox. This is an Xbox. So yeah.
Mom's an
Let me
Xbox.
go first, man. Let me go first. Because I've been waiting to get into this shit.
Why is this a surprise to anyone?
Yeah,
They've been
Wise, can I
saying
go
the same
first, please?
shit for like 8 years.
Amen. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me say this, man. This is Xbox's division for a long time, right? I got a Surface Pro 8, Asus ROG Ally X, like my brother over here was. I got a PC. I got an Xbox. The best part about, people like, oh my God, they're losing their identity. I got a Surface Duo 2. I've been game streaming since 2018 when xCloud was really implemented in 2017, right? I was not a fan of that shit. But if you go to my channel and check out me streaming Gears of War 4, I see, this shit is about something. It was on cell phones. And you had a controller hook up. Remember the controller snap on, you put the screen on. I see, this is crazy. And what was crazy about it, not just playing the game, it was the cloud saves. Microsoft had a vision since 2017 about making this happen. And these Xbox content creators could lick my balls. Because when the commercial came out, hold on. When the commercial came out,
That's a wonderful
right?
visual. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is visual, and they shave, so at least they clean. But I'm gonna say this. What I'm gonna say is, I do not like these Xbox content creators. I think they're a bunch of fucknots.
Manscaped, there it is.
Right? Yeah. Manscaped, I should be a sponsor. But let me say this, man. Let me keep it gangster here.
Continue.
I'm gonna keep look. I'm gonna keep it. Your RPG 88. His screen is crazy. Got that chin view. Let me say this. Oh shit. Let me say this. There's nothing wrong with taking your, listen. When I go to I'm about to do a petty fucking video showing this is Xbox with the devices I own. Asus ROG Ally has took that shit to another level, right? With the Game Pass integration, your game saves, crossover. I think that shit is awesome. Also, the Portal update, I think is awesome. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna buy a Portal just to try that shit. But what I'm saying is, if you could take, you don't have to buy a new handheld. You got a cell phone. You plug a controller with it. You could put your, click that shit on your cell phone and play Call of Duty on the go. Fantastic. Play anything in Game Pass. Fantastic. Then you switch over to your laptop. Play it on the go. This is fantastic. That's still a Windows ecosystem. Microsoft don't give a fuck when you play their games, right? Or now they're saying, listen, Asus ROG Ally, we sponsored that, right? Luigi and Go, they sponsored that shit too. You can play your games on the go, wherever you want, work, your computer at work, play the same games, cloud-based.
So all you're saying is Xbox is evolving into an app.
No, listen.
No,
They're evolving, period, digitally, right? Unlike anything else. Fuck that. Let's go to Shadow Play. They made that deal with the FTC. You can sign in the Shadow Play with your Xbox gamer tag and password and play your games on Shadow Play.
I don't understand what the controversy is. When Xbox has literally been saying play anywhere for years now.
See,
and hold up, Lemon. This idea that they're losing their identity. This is the equivalent of when people found out Redbox is going to stop making machines where you can buy DVDs and they're going to make a streaming service, and you're like, Netflix is losing this identity.
Right.
No. They just moved into something else. Xbox is not going anywhere.
And this is why
I don't understand what the issue is.
You see, Super, there's no issue. You know what dudes do? Dudes talk shit for clicks. And this shit is killing me. Because all you top Xbox fucking eccentric channels, this is bullshit. They're losing their identity. What identity? If I have Game Pass, let's say people don't have the money to buy Asus ROG Ally. People don't have all this extra money, but you can take that same game and play it on your phone at work. All you got to do is take your Xbox controller, sync it to your phone, and play Indiana Jones. You could play God of War. You could play, as Cerebral said, you could play Diablo 4, right?
Yeah, you're using Xbox services to play on whatever device you choose. So how is it not? I don't understand. Again. These people are complaining for the sake of complaining. When Wize read this shit, and I'm like, what's the issue? This sounds like the shit they've been saying 10 years now.
Let me just say that the term ecosystem for Xbox, I started using it back on Good Morning Xbox years ago.
It's a fitting word.
I was one of the first ones to really start using that phrase, and people were like, what do you mean it's an ecosystem?
It's an ecosystem. Yes. Yes. And this is my problem, man.
They've evolved beyond the goddamn box. The box is part of the ecosystem.
Yes.
Well, maybe they're playing 4D chess.
People that don't understand it. No, Wize. People that don't understand this are choosing not to understand.
That's exactly right, Wize.
Yes.
You're
Wise.
Maybe they're playing 4D chess here because they are making the box that everyone has historically gravitated towards irrelevant. They're like, no, this is Xbox. Xbox is the platform, irrespective of the medium by which you access that platform.
Still buying it.
Did I want people to do this in the chat, man? Please, people, every hit back button podcast. Listen, you got an Oculus 2 or 3. You could play your games on there.
Yep.
But you still got to have an Xbox account. You still got to pay that money, right?
And it's not just the account, because when the next generation Xbox comes out, even though I have the ability to play on my phone, this, that, the other thing, guess what I'm buying? I'm buying the next generation Xbox.
No, but listen.
My point is that the console is not becoming irrelevant. It's still relevant to the people who care about it.
It's not irrelevant. Facts. Because if you want the premiere or you want the high-end experience,
on console anyway,
you gotta have a console. Listen, I just bought a new G4 77-inch. I just posted that on Twitter. That's what I bought today, right? I bought the new one. It's gonna be here Tuesday, getting it delivered from Best Buy.
You spent $2,000 for 5090?
No. Oh no. I bought a 40. I just bought a 4080 Super, right? Listen, but what I'm saying is, when you could, back in my day, I'm 52. Back in my day, we wished we could take our Genesis everywhere.
Oh,
You had to buy.
shit. Yeah. Oh man.
Right.
Oh man.
So imagine,
I could
right?
have had a Nomad.
Imagine not having to buy Game Gear, and I could take my. This is a Galaxy Note.
Genesis
This is my Galaxy Note 20, right?
Yeah.
That's about 4.5 years old.
Yeah.
I can play everything on my fucking phone, which I'm not with that. I'm not with. I'm not a cell phone gamer. What I'm saying is, you could take your experience and all your saves and cross-platform. I am not with the Portal.
Well,
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, Paul. I'm not a Portal dude because I have a big ass fucking TV. I don't share my TV with nobody. I don't need a Portal.
Yeah.
But when they said if you go to the highest tier, they just updated the Portal. You can play your games on the go. Your saves crossover. Now the Portal is more important because now when I play at my job, I could come home and play and cross everything over. Now the Portal means more to me. Don't tell me, yeah, you can share your TV if your kids are watching. Motherfucker, my kid got a 55-inch in her room. She good. So now,
ever since they put that Portal update out, that cloud update, that definitely sealed the deal.
It's a game changer. So what I'm saying is, how can you be mad? I got a Surface Pro 8, right? I was testing out cloud gaming. I'm not a cloud gaming fan. Shout out to my man Paris Locke, man. That's my guy. And I always be like, yo, is this shit going to improve? He helped me with that. Yes. I'm not a console game streamer, but I know I could test out a game without downloading it right away and jump into it and play. How can you be mad about taking a device you already fucking own and adding a service to play games? Shout out to the people on Quest.
Well, this is what I've been saying. Okay, I think if Xbox had an Achilles heel,
Paul's been waiting.
Okay, Paul, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I actually had a very good point to make here. Because just yesterday and the day before, I'm helping. Ended up because I wanted to play fucking Flight Simulator. I'm troubleshooting this shit for them because they're not fixing their shit.
Never answer my question, Paul.
What question?
You have a lot of questions.
No. Hold on. No, he was streaming. First of all, I support him on his streaming tip. You shut your old ass up.
I'll pop in there once in a blue moon.
But what I said was, I said to Paul, is this a new game by itself, or is it an addition?
Oh, I didn't see that question. This is no.
Listen to me. Let me finish. I said, is it an update to what we already had, or is it a new version where it's separate?
It's separate. It's totally separate.
Okay, so I'm gonna erase the old one, and I already downloaded the new one. Okay, because I got the flight stick and all that. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
I was listening to you guys,
and let me know. And let me know if you're having issues with your flight stick, because for me, the controls for the throttle and the up nose, down nose are reversed in what they should be.
He's having issues with his stick.
I never have issues with my flight stick.
Can I please, for the love of fucking God, can I get a thought out tonight? Just
yes.
Because that is an issue that I've let them know about. Hopefully they'll fix it. Because I reinstalled the old version and it worked fine. New version, they're reversed. They're not working correctly. The menus are kind of clunky. But what I was saying was, I installed, because I was having trouble on the console, I thought, well, maybe it's, the console version or something. But I knew my computer would not run it because I have an old computer with like a 1090 or a 1060 with 3 gigabytes memory. So
Jesus.
It's
oh, my
crap.
bad. Ugh.
So I did it through the cloud.
Right. So how did it work? That's what I was watching.
And it worked good. There was one problem though, and they can probably never fix it. If you want to use a flight stick, or whatever, you cannot.
Got to go native.
You got to go native.
Yeah, I got a flight stick.
The cloud version does not recognize your additional hardware.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's what I was asking you while you were streaming, because it looked amazing.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is the fact that I can play a game that's that good and will look that good on my screen through streaming on my old piece of shit PC. That's why I love cloud gaming.
Can I say something real quick? Just really
Sure.
quick. Early on, people were talking about PlayStation had the best streaming service, whatever, and this is one of the main points. I was not in the show, but in the comments they were going back and forth. But in the show, I wanted to say earlier, it's like, yeah, no, Xbox lets you stream down there everywhere and a lot of all their first parties. So even if it lets you stream at 4K, it's still very limited. So it still goes to Xbox over the content and the availability. It's
Right.
way better there.
Well, you know, the ingenious thing about all this, okay, yeah, true enough, it makes the console almost irrelevant, and that's the physical console almost irrelevant. And yes, you cannot tether like a fanboy identity to the console like you can like with Nintendo and PlayStation, because the games are sort of not tethered to that console anymore. So yeah, I get that point and that pushback. However, I think this is a masterstroke in two regards. Number one, the game, you know, Play Anywhere is a huge thing. I can buy it once off of the Microsoft store, and I can play that shit no matter how I access it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they never have played that up. Yeah, they need to play that shit up. Now you can even stream the games you bought.
Because I was listening to you guys in the car. I'm serious. You guys missed something.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me say one thing, Sir X, before you get to that point. First of all, being a beta tester early in the life of xCloud, there was two features.
Still beta.
xCloud.
True.
And stream your console.
Yeah, console stream.
Mr. 100, my man, Mr. Bone will tell you. I was like, fuck xCloud. He was like, what? I said, I'd rather stream shit I purchased anywhere. Like NBA 2K. I'm a big 2K dude. Madden at the time before that was on that streaming service. I said, yo, whatever I purchased, I was using console, your game streaming over
is not
xCloud.
a fan of those guys. He doesn't like the Xbox love him for
God,
tonight.
Lord, Hungry Diablo can go fuck his mother.
Listen, we're not doing it. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We staying positive. We're gonna stay positive, team.
I'm positive he can go fuck his mother.
Oh, wow.
Can I say something?
Hold on, let me. I didn't finish. We was interrupted by that chat. Hold on, Sir X-Men. I know you can't hold a thought for long, so I'm gonna get.
I don't have a choice with you, my friend.
No, you don't, because I got a lot of knowledge and I'm built for that. But I'm saying is,
20 minutes later, I'm trying to make a point.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why you're on my panel, bitch. Shut up. Now let me say this. I'm gonna say this. My biggest thing when xCloud got announced, console streaming became the minority. Nobody talked about it, but that was the biggest thing for me, because whatever I bought, I could fucking stream from my console. So them announcing it and doing this now, that's been there. This is not new. It's been there since the day of xCloud. That's what I'm more proud of that. Because
I did my console stream to my phone when I was out of town, like 700 miles away. My Xbox was
triple.
I was able to play it on my phone.
No, I was. Are you talking about the service they announced with the stream games that you own? Because I think with
it's in there.
No.
With the remote,
he asked a question.
Yeah, so because with the remote play, you're streaming it from your console when you already have downloaded. What they're rolling out now. No, that's essentially what it is. That's essentially what it is. Remote play.
No, but they've been had that feature from the first time. Hold on, Triple. You asked the question.
It's not functioning the same way, though.
No, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like,
they had console streaming from day one of xCloud. There was two versions. Listen to me, bro. I'm telling you, from day one, they had two versions. It was xCloud, which was xCloud only games, and then they had a console streaming service where whatever you purchase, you was able to stream.
So I will have to go back. I just want to say real quick, I will have to research to see if that's accurate, because I've been
not true.
Since they announced.
No, hold on.
No. Let me
finish. 2018.
Let me finish. You just got them talking for a minute or two. Let me just finish. I'll have to research that to confirm, because I've been following xCloud for the longest time. And as you said, they had the cloud streaming, which is from their servers. Then it had console streaming, which is essentially remote play. And now they're rolling out the ability to say, hey, I bought this game. I don't have it downloaded.
Yes.
It might not be
Yes.
in your xCloud store, but I can still stream it. So those are
Yes,
three
sir.
different things that they've had.
Yes.
Now,
And
let me explain how that
Hold on,
works
let him
real quick.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
No, that was it. I got research because I've been following for the longest
You
time.
ain't got to
now.
research. I told you I've been doing it from day one.
No, I got you. I still
Me
got
too.
research. Maybe if it was for specific
Don't make me
insiders,
fucking
but-
call my boy 100 in here because I'm telling you, I've been doing. That was my biggest feature. It was never xCloud.
I'm gonna call my boy 200.
I got
know
you.
who
I
100
got you.
is? Yo, Super, you know who 100 is?
Nah, honestly, don't.
It's
I
my
don't
boy,
know him either.
Mr.
Yeah, I don't
Mr.
see
Light,
him, but-
Little Red Bone. That's my boy 100. And I'm telling you, when they was talking about xCloud, I was like, man, fuck that. I got games that's not on xCloud, and I prefer to stream. I was playing 2K. Go back in the archives on my channel. I was playing 2K live, bro, because that was not on fucking xCloud, and I was able to do console streaming.
So, are you
No,
talking?
but
'cause
he's not saying that.
No, I get what he's saying because referencing back, I do remember way back when people might laugh at it, but I remember you were able to use the Xbox app to do like some type of mirroring on the same network. Because I remember playing Division 2 on
Yes.
the laptop.
Your
Yes.
console goes into silent
that
mode.
was,
Yes.
but I-
when you're
but-
not
but-
around.
But
Yeah,
that
but
wasn't
this is-
cloud gaming. There, you were actually playing.
I wasn't
Console
playing.
streaming.
It was console streaming.
Yeah,
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Even though when you pull it up, and the plane goes across, and it says going into streaming mode, like it does.
Well,
with
back then the
xCloud,
plane didn't go across.
It's
The
still back then the plane didn't go across.
Yeah, I'm
it,
telling
but
you right now.
it
I swear to
does.
my. Yo, listen. I swear on my daughter's life, bro. I've been console streaming meant more to me because everything on anything in xCloud they got to put there. But if you do console streaming, it's your console, whatever you was playing.
But
I
not
tried
anymore.
Street
Now you
Fighter.
buy it,
but
it's
you,
done.
but you had to be on the same.
No,
network.
no, you had to be on the same network. What I'm saying is
Here's
that
an
was
example.
the
You
biggest
can't-
feature for me.
Go ahead.
I mean, that is. I was gonna say that is very different though, because being
Yes.
able to stream from any network versus being on
Right.
the same network. Is very
Okay,
Okay.
when I wanted to play the baseball game that we finally got on our Xbox, I could not play that in the cloud.
Right.
But I can play it in my console stream.
Yep.
So when I was going to get work done on my car, I would play a few, 9 innings of baseball, maybe 2, depending on how long they're working on the
Yep.
car.
Yep.
With no Wi-Fi, no nothing, just
right.
using my phone data.
Yep.
And I got 5G. Did not have a problem. Works, but
Yep.
you get the little screen glitch every now and then, but it wasn't ridiculous in the amount. And
Right.
the more I used it, the better it was getting. I would give my feedback all the time, and they would improve it and improve it and improve it. So now they're able to implement that into what they're doing now. So you have 2 ways to play the game.
Well, the difference was back then your console was actually doing the work.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
And-
No, it's still
yeah.
the same way. It's
It-
still the same
no,
way.
Not-
but at
it's
the
not the
same
same
time,
way. It's
what
not the
what,
same
what we're saying is that the
No, my
the
console was
service
doing
that
the
I
work
was
too.
referencing. No, so I was going to say the last thing is again the thing that I was referencing. If someone said you had to be in the same console network, whereas now you could be on any network and stream from your console. So that
Right.
is still
Your
two different
console
services there.
automatically,
Yeah.
your console
Triple.
automatically comes on, but it
Yep.
doesn't
Not
come
anymore.
on.
Not
You see?
anymore.
So now your console
It-
comes on.
No,
It
doesn't.
No,
does.
they changed it. They
does
changed it.
and it doesn't. And I say it does. I use it myself. The light won't turn on, but if I turn my TV
That's
on,
what I mean.
it's
The light
on.
wonon't
So
turn on,
it-
but
it-
the
it turns
system
on.
will be
But-
on, so
but-
it can connect
but-
to your service
but-
that you're
but-
connected to.
But
Whether
not
it's
now.
the-
Go, Cerebral, go
connected to
ahead.
Wi-Fi.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I mean, I can
Now
try it
you-
out
No,
right now.
they changed it. They changed it. But you know what? You know what I thought, Paul? This is a service. This is a service that I thought they was gonna disavow it because when I put Game Pass on my phone, right? You got the touch screen. You listen. I got a Surface Duo too. That's the split screen phone, right? You got the controller at the bottom. You can flip the screen up and you can play your games. But I kept saying, where the fuck did console streaming go? I thought they forgot about it. I
No,
thought
they pulled it off. Yeah, they
I thought,
removed it.
I thought they just deaded it. So I was like, fuck it. And then when they brought it back, I'm like, thank God, because like my boy 100 would tell you, they was bragging about like I
Console
said,
stream. It's been
they was-
around before
they-
Game Pass.
right? And I said, listen, like I said, I want you to go back to 2018. Triple, I got the footage. Go back to my channel. And I was like, man, fuck this fucking. You tell me what I want to play. I want to play shit I purchased. And that was part of back in 2018. So them bringing it in to the forefront, I'm excited because let's say I buy something that just came out last week. You can stream it.
Yeah, 6 or 7 years to get it together.
To be clear, to be clear, it's not all your games yet. They're working.
Not all your games, but you have way more options than goddamn xCloud.
Again, I just want to kind of make I don't know the best words correction. I understand where you're coming from, Dragon. It sounds we were discussing similar, but not entirely similar.
My name is Lemon23 on Xbox. I'll put you in the party chat tonight with Mr. 100, and he'll tell you the same shit. Lemon
I got you.
was an advocate for that.
That's why I'm making a correction. As I said, when it comes to the streaming that they had previously, where they required you to be on the network to play the console, that's one thing. Whereas now you don't have to be on the same network.
No, you don't.
You didn't even have to be on the same network. You could have been somewhere else playing.
The previous, I'm talking about the previous, like the old way they had this. Not the remote play. Essentially, is what they have now, where you can do it from any network. Any the one I'm referring to when I said I played Division 1. Referencing all the way back to Division 1 before xCloud really took off, I was able to do that from my laptop to my Xbox to my laptop, but that's not the same as what we have today.
No, it's different.
No, it's not.
So I was making a correction. I'm just making a correction.
What I was telling you was, I thought they just was going to dead it. I thought they was going to kill that shit off and just was xCloud all day. But when they brought it back, I was like, thank God, because I want to be able to play anything. Nobody wants to be limited. Nobody.
But now with the Play Anywhere initiative, I think if the game is ready to play anywhere, you can do
you say
that.
Nobody, but except for the guys that got the PlayStation Portal before they finally gave you the ability to stream through their servers, requiring the console instead. That's limited.
But that's another awesome situation, right? Right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that was a big. That was
I like it. I'm just saying that should have been there day one because I've been interested in getting the console myself. If I could have, I could stream the games. The only problem is since they don't put their games there day and day, it's like whatever they have.
I just told you.
But
I was on the fence about the Portal, right? Until they announced that update this week. If you go to my tweets, I tweeted out, listen, anybody have their experience? Because if they are really doing and stepping it up with that, I'll buy a Portal. I don't need a Portal to stay in my house. But if I can go to work and play God of War, I could play fucking Ghost of Tsushima.
Is that Portal? Is that stream? Let me ask you this. Super probably is this streaming all of your games or only select games?
Certain
games. It's only select. So the Portal now can remote play, essentially taking all the games on your console to the Portal. What they're introducing is essentially what Xbox has been doing for the longest time and using their entire. Well, right now, what they're aiming to do in terms of fully flesh out later is have whatever in the PS Plus catalog that you can stream now on your PS3, on your PlayStation 5 and 4. They're moving it to the Pro.
But you got to have the top tier. That's it.
Yeah, and I said, I don't understand why.
Premium.
Yeah, which again, I don't understand why they didn't have that from the jump. I guess in their situation, they're trying to sell as many consoles as possible. But to me, I'm like, you're handicapping your console your handheld to an extent. Because you're limited to where you have to have a PS5 to use this device.
Yeah, you got to have a $200 Portal and a $500 console.
And now they're saying, hey, once we roll this out, you can just have the console. You can play whatever's in our catalog.
Yeah, you got a $200 Portal, and then you got a $200 subscription service. So
you know what's cool about the console stream?
Well,
you don't have to have Game Pass to use it. You don't. No. You just have to have an. You just
No.
We're talking about Portal.
That's incorrect. You got to have Ultimate.
Yeah, you have to have Ultimate.
So for remote play, So are we talking about
Ultimate?
Remote play, you don't.
Remote play. Okay, there you go. Because that's different. Yeah. Remote play, you don't need Ultimate. You can play without.
Right.
Well, in the end, I think the
thing that
biggest
they're rolling out now. Go ahead.
No, what I was saying is the biggest Achilles heel Xbox has, if we want to agree with one Achilles heel, is the games. Like they, for whatever reason, sometimes for whatever reason.
Let them finish.
No, let me say this. This might be a good thing because now Xbox games are now competing on all platforms, so they have to be on an integral level better, so they can compete with everything else on another platform. Because now that you're on Sony's platform, you're not only just competing with Xbox games, you're competing with Sony games or whatever, So that's going to sort of, what they say, rising tides raise all boats. So there you go. I think that's a good thing for them. So,
All right, now can I get to the point where I was listening to you guys in the car that y'all missed?
Yeah, we'll go ahead because we're about to close out. It's 10 o'clock. Anyways. Go ahead.
My big question is, in the sports and racing category, why the hell is NCAA
not
2025
there.
not in there?
Yeah, I'm
pretty
so
much.
fucking
But once again, they go back to our first point. It's not about us. It's not about us.
That shit. I know it's not.
You're
but
right.
it should
You're
be about
right.
us.
Yeah,
There's
but
no way that game should not have been.
All
snubbed.
I really know is that they
No
don't really care
way.
about us.
No
way.
All I really know is that they don't really care
Fuck
about
us. Michael Jackson, let's go. They don't. They don't.
It's sad, man. It's
Guys,
sad.
that
And that
we are,
game made so
we are
much money
simply
this year,
passer
it was
buyers in
ridiculous.
this whole thing.
Listen, we are cannon fodder.
We have only
We're,
one purpose.
we're the outgoing generation. They don't give a
No,
fuck.
we only
we
have
get
one
off-
purpose.
Especially
again.
the bunch of us like the hardcore, not the casuals.
No, for a company like them, we only have one purpose, and that's to shell out our money. That's it. Plain and
Exactly.
simple.
We are
That's
a
it.
bunch of wallets.
And, yep, that's all it is. Anyhow, guys, that is our show for tonight. It is 10 o'clock.
Goddamn
That was-
time. It's a
It's
long
about
ass
time.
show.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting kind of hungry as
I
well.
had
So let me
time
go
to
ahead
come
with
back.
the
That's how
outros.
long
Let me
that
go ahead
show
and start with you, Sir X-Men. Tell us where you can find you, sir.
Oh, I'll be with Sergeant Lemon Grumpy tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
I beat.
On this show.
Holy
That's
crap.
about
You
it.
done?
Nah, you coming on tomorrow
I
too,
be
Paul?
therefore I am.
I'll be with Lemon on 108 Dragon TV tomorrow.
All right.
Somehow I became a regular.
Would you say you're a regular? Yeah, well, take Bran. It'll
You know what? You need to stop taking X-Lax. bro.
Irregular.
That's your problem.
At least you're regular, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, RPG, tell us where you can find you, sir.
You can find me every Friday night here at the Wasted with Wize podcast at 5 my time, 6 Wize's time. Also, you can find me every Tuesday night. You can find me on the co-op live stream on Will 777 JP's channel. We just go on there, we game. We find Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2 or some kind of co-op stream, and we just play together and we bullshit
Something
about
with a 2 in the title. Yeah.
Basically, yeah, that's been the going run here the last couple weeks. Is like, hey, what game do you want? As long as it's got a 2 in the back of it, we're good. But
So RPG,
yeah.
what you're saying is co-op games are still the shit that people forget about don't exist, right?
Oh, co-op games are great.
Yo, RPG, man, hit me with that friend request. Lemon dash PS on PlayStation. We can get some Helldivers going.
We can get some Helldivers, we can get some Black Ops, anything. I got about everything.
I want somebody to play Rainbow Six Vegas with me. That game's still
I don't
fire.
have that one.
I do.
Man.
All right, let me go to you next. Cozy, tell us where we can find you, darling.
Here and before here on
500 to strip club.
Anywhere you can find Cozy Belugas.
yes,
I got you.
You can find her on Vampire
bull
Survivors.
sitting.
Wilson. Everywhere you can find Loca, TSWS as well.
I hate
So
that
yeah, check
picture,
out their
Cozy.
channel as well. Next, Praxis. Tell us where you can find you, sir.
I know.
Dazed and confused, Cozy. That's what you do.
That shit look crazy.
As long as I
yo.
remember to fuck
I love it. Though. I love it.
Why is this sack out look? Why the fuck is this sack
Yeah,
out?
this is the look Cozy got. You really
You're
want
on
to fuck
Fridays
with me?
unless it's Saturdays.
She like,
and
you
then,
really want to fuck
no,
with me? That's how Cozy look.
and on Twitter at
Okay, Praxis,
Darth
start all over there. Go ahead.
No. You can fucking figure it out. No, hey, here every Friday unless it's Saturdays. On X at Praxis Darth, and then on
You can find him on
Xbox.
Dragon's Den if you pull up the mall, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, yeah, send it to me. And then on Xbox, whenever I'm on Xbox, on Darth Praxis. But I am using Game Pass on my PC, so you'll find me there.
Yeah, because we still got to play some more Rock Band, motherfucker. Get your ass back on Xbox.
Yeah, I'll
Right?
figure it out.
Sir X-Man is fucking rock.
Sir X-Men is a metalhead. Get back on camera, puto.
I'm trying to play
Alright,
Bark with the Moon.
Okay, Triple, my man, tell us where we can find you, sir.
YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Triple Combo Gaming in here every now and then on
I ain't
Friday.
never seen you on YouTube, motherfucker.
That's because
I
you
put
spend all
out
that time on
fucking
OnlyFans.
imposter.
You got to make that money on OnlyFans. That's
Yeah,
what's wrong with
I put out a random video, give or take.
I need you to come to
He
Dragon's
didn't
Den
wax his
too.
booty hole for
Get your
nothing.
fake educational ass up there, motherfucker.
I know you didn't say that.
All right, move on. Sir, Cerebral Paul, tell us where we can find you, sir.
You can find me on
In a handicap lane.
X at Cerebral Paul 1. You can find me on Blue Sky at Cerebral Paul. I actually got my name without any numbers after it because I went in early. So there you go.
Because there's 5 people there.
You went in early like this?
I got an early invite to the beta.
I'm only playing, bro. You're a celebrity.
So and then you can find me, of course, here on Friday nights.
Yeah.
Monday we don't seem to do shit. Tuesday Retro Renegades. Thursdays 4GQ TV plus some interviews that we've done and got one that he should be editing and have up really soon here that I'm really happy with because we re-interviewed for a book for his autobiography. The producer of Terrifier 2, and he's a great guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool. Okay.
Did you see that microphone I sent, clowns?
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, $300 microphone.
Yep.
Nice.
And then let's see. Oh, and then of course I'm one of the editors for lordsofgaming.net. Check that out. And just to give everybody a heads up, because I will remind him later, I will not be here for 2 weeks in December because I don't want to be. No, because I'll be in California. So.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna be here those 2 weeks either because I'll be out of town. So yeah, we'll talk about that in a second.
How you going to Cali?
You be cooking pizza and camel dung.
I basically I spent money and resources I don't have to because my dad's 80 and his as soon as he got back.
Shout out to your father.
Yeah,
shout out to your father.
As soon as he got back from his most recent cruise, the next day he was in the emergency room.
Oh shit!
With sepsis because apparently his liver is failing.
Oh my God!
On top of everything else,
that shit is not fun.
No,
you need to get. You know what? Before your father, situation happens, you need to give him.
That's why I'm going out there.
You need to give your father some mustard on pizza.
Mustard on pizza.
But
mustard on pizza fix everything.
Because you don't think about it, but my dad's 80 and my mother is 75. So.
Nice.
No,
Jerry, your parents are not old. Wow.
Wait a minute, you're only 68, so he had you when he was 12.
That was some fast
What
man.
are you
What?
fucking talking about?
Hey, do the math.
Yo, listen.
My
His father was giving out that big dick energy. Watch your mouth.
57. My father was 25. My mother was 20, give or take.
Yeah, that's about the same age my parents were. So yeah.
Actually, no, my mother was.
You two
18.
motherfuckers are old
My
as
mother was
shit.
18 or 19.
I can hear the dust falling.
No. First of all, Cerebral Paul and Sir X-Men is not old. They fossils.
invented it.
Yeah, and but because what people don't realize, being disabled, I have to set up transportation to and from the airport on both sides. So that alone cost me $400.
Yeah, that means you get on the plane first, bitch. That means you get on the plane first, bitch.
They got picture of Paul and hieroglyphics on the inside of the fucking catacombs.
But because I use a scooter, I can't just take a cab.
This
so
fucking essay is you ain't shit.
Paul, did you hear what he just said? He said
I'm ignoring him because I'm trying to say stuff.
They about to have a handicap off. Be like, fuck you, fuck you.
Well, see,
That sounds like Timmy and Jimmy from South Park.
Fuck you.
well, see, I would win that fight really quick because whether he'd feel it or not, if I rip his catheter out really hard.
Hey,
No.
joke's on him because I don't use Foley catheters.
Hit it with a left, hit it with a right. I'ma knock the pussy
Okay,
out
what
like
about
fight.
what about the colostomy
Yo,
bag? Huh? What
first
about
of
the-
all,
I'm gonna
Don't
call
got-
you
don't got that either.
he'll put a hole in your shit bag and kill you.
I don't use either of those.
You want to talk about sepsis, bitch?
Fuck you,
I've had that before.
I'll give you food
No, it's like,
poisoning
test
through
me,
your
motherfucker,
bladder.
test me.
I did that.
And
That
then,
shit-
and
that shit
then to
that
get
shit
this,
almost killed me.
and then the week before I go out there, which is also the week before my birthday, because my birthday is actually the day after I get out there. He's having an operation done on his spinal cord. So,
Oh wow!
Damn it, man.
No, so no, but
I told
honestly.
him when I talked to him the other night, I said, you're going to have your own entry in some medical journal somewhere because you've had so much shit go wrong.
But nah, man.
He's had
prayers
like seriously, he's had like 6 different kinds of cancer, has all kinds of other
Holy
issues and all kinds
Jesus.
of crap. Lived through it all. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have your own chapter.
When his dad picked the Grail, he chose wisely.
I don't know about
but it's one of those things where you chose wisely, but you're also sitting there in pain and going, I just want to fucking die.
He chose
You know?
wisely, but he didn't clean the goddamn cup before he took the goddamn drink. That's what happened. Jesus Christ.
So in other words, he had a very good life, and it all caught up with him.
Well, somewhat. Some of it. I mean, because I have some of the stuff that was like.
Paul still talking shit.
You got a lot of
it's 10 o'clock, y'all.
I'm just saying. I got just real quick. You asked about.
Triple, hold on, motherfucker.
I got two things. I got the kidney stones from him, which I greatly appreciate that I can spit those things up.
Yay.
And then I also have.
Gotta catch them all.
Right now, my blood pressure is probably about 260 over.
Nope, that's too high. That's too high.
Seriously,
Blame
that's
that on limit with
you
the stress.
That's what my normal blood pressure is. That's what my normal.
That's not normal.
But you're not normal.
Normal, but
Count
not normal.
No. Yeah, I know.
Shit, I wish mine was half
Every
that.
time I go, it's funny because every time I go to the doctor and they take my blood pressure, if they don't know me, they're like, well, we don't think this one's working right. No, go get another one.
My blood pressure high too, bro. My shit like 160 over 125.
Because of my spinal cord injury, my blood pressure can be 120 over 80, or randomly it'll be like 190 over 120. And it's like,
Jesus Christ!
Yo, listen, being that you're sitting down all the time,
it fluctuates, though,
Supernova, do your ass cheeks go to sleep?
I can't feel anything below my navel.
Well,
It's like they've been asleep for years.
Yeah. The doctor.
My spinal cord was severed, Lemon.
Wow.
Even they want me on my meds and stuff.
I'm only making fun, bro.
I feel.
Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry.
The doctor explained it to me because I gradually got that, how my body kind of adjusted to it. Doesn't mean I still may not have a stroke, but but my body is somewhat used to it.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cozy,
and they can't put me on medication because
Cozy, your fucking picture sucks.
Yeah.
If they put me on blood pressure medication when it's regular, I'll drop out.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the fact that it irks you.
All right, let me move on. Lemon, my man, tell us where we can find you, sir.
First of all, let me say this to you, Wize. Shout out for you, shadow dropping in my video last week, man.
That's because none of us showed up for his show and his internet went out. But
so that was like I couldn't.
No. And I also said this live, bitch. If you ever do a show at the same time as mine, I'm gonna come to you in Idaho, whatever the fuck you at, Alabama.
No, he's in Alabama. The other one's in Idaho.
I'm gonna come fuck you up. But you can find me at 108 Dragons TV. Listen, man, I got a huge rant tomorrow. I got a new slogan for these fucking frauds out there. I always say I'm not coming back, but I love coming here. I rushed here, man. I rushed here from work because I enjoy. No, we ain't got no snow in New York, stupid.
Oh, we got snow. That was weird.
We ain't got no snow. Listen, no.
Not yet, anyway. Not yet.
Not literally, stupid. Show up on time tomorrow, Monster X-Men. But listen, on some real shit.
I was there on time. I didn't.
No. I said tomorrow. Listen, Wize popped up. The show was amazing. The energy was amazing. Shout out to everybody here. Everybody. RP, Dolph, you welcome them all. If you ain't got to wash your wife's tires on the car.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
If you don't get sunburned either.
Yo, hold on. Let me do my dog shit.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to show up tomorrow. Yo, listen, man. I enjoy every Friday. My last trip on the bus, I was like, fuck, I got to make this show. I was late as a motherfucker. Mad people picking up. You know how we do in New York.
Short as a motherfucker.
But I will never try to skip Friday because I enjoy drinking, smoking cigars, and fucking with this crew, man. Y'all awesome. Shout out to KY Bob who left early.
Oh, yeah.
Cerebral Paul, Cozy with a fucking face.
You know what that face is?
He's been looking at you for the past hour.
No. That face is
staring at Lemon.
She looked over and she's going, I can't believe what that bird is doing.
Yo, Mr. 88, man, it's always a pleasure to see you. It's my guy right there. You know what I'm saying?
we got Cozy's picture, and then we got Paul's forehead.
Yo, Paul, Count Dooku, say his name right, Count Dooku.
That's because I sat down. I got tired of standing up.
You said Count Dookie?
It's like the
Dooku.
shocking hair just came out.
That would be Paul's Depends, motherfucker.
See, Nova, this is where you need to chime in and say, yeah, you can stand up, motherfucker, but you can't do it for long.
I can do it for longer than he
But
can.
nah, man, I want to get everybody here on the show. We always have a good time, yo. I'm telling you, Wize really knocked it out the ballpark last week. I was proud of you, Wize.
Thank you.
You know, you got a big head and a small neck. You look different, but it's okay.
I wanted to jump
we do
through the
our
screen
special
and get
status.
him.
We
I
do
want
our
to jump through
special
the
status
screen
on
and get
108
him.
Dragons. We accept everybody. You know what I'm saying? But listen, man,
actually
shout
have
out
a
to
big
y'all,
brain.
man.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, Nova, take us out here, man. Tell us where we can find you.
You can find them doing drive-by.
Roll buys.
No bus is too short for dragons.
Wow.
You're golf, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Follow me on.
Shit. Okay, my bad. YouTube is Supernova Gaming. Twitter or X at Yo It's Nova, and then here every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. For
Yeah. And I am, as always, the wise old gamer, the man who brings the fun in dysfunctional. You can catch us every Friday evening at 6 p.m. or 6:15 p.m. Eastern on this podcast, and we are usually joined with all of these insane MFers, and sometimes we might even drag somebody from the interwebs onto the podcast as guests as well. So hopefully you enjoyed our podcast, and remember, you can be anywhere, but you've not been anywhere till you first been wasted with Wize. Have a great show. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great weekend, and we will be on next Friday to talk about our Black Friday
Thanksgiving. The fuck are you talking about?
Thursday's
Hey, after
Thanksgiving, God, you
Thanksgiving,
illiterate
you
fuck.
jackass.
But that's Thanksgiving weekend. People out of town. What we talking about?
Yeah.
We'll talk about fucking anything.
We're gonna give him a Black Friday special, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
What he's trying to say
you
is
see,
that sounds
what
racist,
you're thinking
but,
about.
No, it's
you know,
not called Black Friday. It's called Minority
Alright,
Friday.
guys.
Motherfuckers.
All right, let's call it
Friday
a
of
night,
color.
guys.
Friday of
All
color.
right, here we go.
Friday of color.
And
Yeah,
have a great night,
BIPOC
everybody, and stay safe. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Hey.
Keep it.